Was Gollum the hero that we were holding out for? I really doubt it. Hey, welcome back, guys. Just gonna fix my chat there real fast. Boom! Solved technical issues just like that. I remember 2B pointed it out last night, actually, and I just forgot to fix it until just this very moment. Chat overlay now behind chat, just knocking things off the to-do list. Hey, welcome, Wise. We will be finishing this game up. Rose, this game is horrendous. It's as bad as they say, maybe even worse. But we have to get through it. Well, maybe we have to restart it. Because my controller wasn't plugged in when we started stream, so I hope that's all this is. Oh, Lord, but I hope. So we'd gotten to Chapter 7, which means we escaped Mount Doom, and we got to the Elvish place, so no more mountains and flame. Instead, now we get water and green. It is perhaps even more confusing as well. And no, the game has yet to redeem itself in any way. In some ways, it's actually gotten worse. Can you start over? I missed parts of the stream. No, but the VODs will be up, Tool Chest, if you want to check them out. The Toki Hub is right down below. What's up, True Hermit? Yeah, that's right. 2B, God damn it, why is controller no work? Alright, I'm going to continue the game, just hope the controller works. 2B, get my mind back on track, is our, chronologer. The master of chronology.
What is he doing?
Watching,
She handles,
thinking, scheming,
archiving everything.
or just biting his nails.
It's still not
It's hard
working.
to tell.
Smeagol?
And
Come
has done so
down.
since the beginning of
Time for
2020.
your fish.
What if the controller just stopped working? Oh, thank God we can play it again. You know, I debated on playing Pokemon Rose. I'll wait till you're better. What's up, Carrie? That way you have to call out of work for more time to play.
Get something for Mel while you're there.
Let's see here. Yeah, don't bother asking what we're doing here, because I don't have a clue. Somehow when we got out, we woke up, and now we're being interrogated or captured by the elves or something, and I'm sure we have to escape from this, too. Welcome, Lone. So I've done red, blue, yellow, I've done emerald, I've done
I
silver.
have my own gift for you today. The snail shell on my table. Put it in your
Put
mouth.
it in your mouth. Our next generation to play would be either black or white.
You still haven't found the missing bell. Or have you?
Smeagol tried. No silver bell, not anywhere.
That's an elf, by
You
the
haven't
way.
looked in the
That thing
king's
is an
chambers
elf.
like I told you.
Too many
Her
eyes. Cool,
eyes.
shining eyes, always watching.
What's wrong with her? Too
Good
many
for them.
drugs.
Take the shell. Don't worry.
She's
there's
ascended
only
to the
water
next
inside.
universe, the next
The
dimension.
silver bell. It breaks the curse.
Silver bells,
You must
silver
always
bells.
ask 3 times, yes? A custom of your
Yeah,
tribe,
right,
the
skooma,
people of
not
the
even
Sizzling
once.
Hills.
We're not from Sizzling Hills.
Is that where you joined?
There's
True,
one bell
Pokemon
missing at
Platinum?
the door. Put it back in place and the spell is broken.
And the blind one can leave?
So we
You
have to
help
get a
me, I
MacGuffin
help
so we can
you,
help this
as
person, and then maybe we can leave the game
Why
forever
does
and never
Smeagol
look
need
back.
to drink?
It's brick allergy stuff wore
warned
off
you
before I
about
got
me,
home
didn't
from
they?
work. I think I'm allergic
I
to
must know that
outside.
you trust
Yeah, it seems like this year, I don't know, I mean, you're probably in a
No,
very different place than
it's
I,
maybe
but
one.
up here, allergies have been horrible. What's up, Iron Ghost?
What does it want?
This
us
is
to do?
chapter 7 out of 10,
Any
you
news
hacked.
about him?
I think
The
we're a
riddle
reasonable
master.
portion through it, though.
Only rumors, fleeting words. Ah, there.
My guess is we'll finish this up tonight.
Well done. The water connects us now.
Connects us.
If I
Connects
made no
us?
mistake. Let's give it
Well,
a
they've got
try.
a spell so we can communicate
Only
telepathically.
water, it said. It's merely
This
water.
foolish bitch. Could you
And
imagine
mere water.
willingly having a mind link with
Now,
Gollum?
go up
The
to pond
atrocities
with
you
the
would
stone
see
tree.
inside of his
Wait
mind.
there and listen for my voice.
It's just, it's like a first-person view of him licking his own grundle like a dog. Oh, fuck. Listen to the voice at the pond with the stony tree. Alrighty then. What's up, Coon? So you played through the FF7 remake. Did you enjoy it? I loved it, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake was excellent. I did think, I don't know if you've seen it or not, or played it, but I thought the end
Looks nice and clean too.
would have been better without it. But
Then again,
perhaps in due time I will come to appreciate it.
Talking.
well,
Either way, the
careful
vast majority of the game was exceptional.
What does it mean the water connects us? It's tricking us.
No, I don't think so. I think we'll probably just get some dialogue from them in our head. It's probably just another exposition device. Oh no, not the MS Paint picture again.
To the pond, it says.
All subscribers this month will receive a complimentary picture of Gollum pooping in his own mouth. If it wasn't for the combat, I would have played it by now. I figured. I figured there were probably a lot of people that weren't interested in it for themselves, and probably, you know, had no interest in watching either. And that's fine. I wouldn't want to watch something I wasn't interested in either. But it was a game I had wanted to play forever, and I knew I wouldn't play it on my own.
It's in our head.
The fact that you shared that with people, several times actually, yeah.
Are you still there?
I'm not gonna hide who I am, Tool Chest, okay? I don't believe in being fake on stream. You get the good and the bad. The poop and the sock. Oh, wow, it's just like that scene in the movie.
Another way into the king's chambers.
Fetish porn, I guess you could call it that.
There are elves up here.
And all they hear is you shushing yourself. Now listen. High above the
Oh,
queen's
man,
water
I can
pools,
barely move my arm,
hundreds
Savage. Come on,
of
man.
times. We call
We
it
just
the
finished
glittering grotto.
An absolutely fantastic bicep
The
workout.
queen streamed of a water road full of stars, connecting water
Bicep and
with
shoulder.
chambers.
But mostly bicep, because I got my
She didn't want to
priorities in
sit
line.
down. However, the grotto still leads right to the king's
I like hearing the
doorsteps.
whispers. Good. I'm glad this game could
The
do
elves
something for
won't
someone.
Let us go up there.
Look at his pose. What's wrong with his neck?
But we don't care about rules, do we? I will be there with you in the water. There's going to be a lot of water.
That's what we aim for, 2B. Show us our chapter. Chapter 7. The good, the bad, and the fish. Sneak up to the Queen's Waterfall unseen. Arm days are the best. You know what I hate about arm days, Watson? They don't hurt like leg days.
Yes, to ourselves. Good elf.
And as such, I never feel like I've put in enough effort. Like, I always feel like I'm wimping out, even though the arms won't move anymore.
You know, the elven smiths of Eregion made the same mistakes. If your mind is ever focused on the things right before you, you sever
Okay, I thought we
the
might have gotten
connection
caught
to the life
there.
around you, and you might easily be deceived.
Actually, same thing goes for tricep and chest. Nothing hurts like leg days. Oh yeah, I love it. Although I might hate tricep more, because I can't set myself up in my seat. I always adjust myself. You guys probably notice in my chair here, I'll like sit up straight. I go to do that and forget my arms are numb and just kind of fucking fall back.
Why were they created?
embarrassing.
If they are so fragile and ever changing. We don't really know.
What's leg day? Oh, it's a day where you walk around all day with your pants rolled up so your legs are exposed.
Still out in the woods, but they think this place
Old
better.
trees talk
It's a
slowly.
sacred tradition.
There are the
The
undying
king's
It allows you to
rules
absorb
now.
extra
It's our chance to
sun
find the
element,
bell.
also known as vitamin D.
I wonder myself sometimes.
If we weren't already getting enough D from playing this fucking game.
We don't like this plan, do we? What if the elves are right? What if she's evil? But what's
AKA
evil to
Booty
them
Shorts
may not
Day.
be evil
Hell
to
yeah.
us.
It's where you take the leg of a dead relative and wave around and whack people with it. Oh my god, that's savage. Which only do flies for tries these days. It's an awkward muscle to do with free weights. You think so? What's a free weight's just like standard dumbbells, right?
Precious.
We hunted down some spiders yesterday, close to the border along the forest river.
Hey, there's Feta.
Remember the old rose hill? It was all covered in haze.
I wish I was better with the names of exercises. But what I do, assuming you're talking
There
about
is something wrong
just
with the
like
smell.
you got a dumbbell, what you can do with it. I like to do, I don't know what you would call this, but where you take it behind your back and maybe overhead tricep extension maybe. We go for a couple sets of those. We take the arm, we put it on the head, grab the back of the elbow, do a few sets of these puppies. Lean over, hand on bed or whatever you have, bench, and do some tricep kickback extensions. Do some skull crushers. Oh, walked right into that.
Let's not do that again, all right?
All right, so we won't be going that way. Is this the frame rate drop? Every couple of deaths, we get a frame rate drop. I have to tab out and then tab back in. Because that's how great this game is. There's all kinds of good stuff. I mean, since this is all that I have, I always end up just Google searching for different exercise to try. Those are kind of my fallbacks, though. I feel like I can reach muscle failure in half the time with flies. Probably. But you might be neglecting different parts of the muscles. Like, all I used to do were curls. Before I started doing things like, preacher curls, drag curls. I wish I could do, like, spider curls. And I found that, in general, my stability went way up as I expanded out to other exercises. Welcome, Ragnar. Welcome, Meta. Who thought Gollum was an engaging idea? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Oh, I guess this doesn't count as a spot to hide. So I don't understand how anyone thought anyone wanted to play a Lord of the Rings game as Gollum. You know, I think a lot of these companies just don't... They're disconnected from with what the world wants. Or perhaps they wanted to try to make some visionary product. And they thought on paper, Gollum, huh? Yeah, he was doing a lot behind the scenes. You got yours? That's so funny. You're in Georgia. Wise is in California. Doxed. Yeah, the only person in California. And his got there, I think, yesterday. Or maybe it was earlier today. I was literally dumbfounded. It's like a day in the mail. What's up, Dag? Keep in mind, I'm in Pennsylvania, so I should be like half the distance to Ragnar.
Not this way.
I kind of like this way. In California, way too big. Order gets shipped here, goes all the way past me down to Jacksonville, Florida, then back up. Oh, weird. It's probably just how there's like there's probably like standard traffic routes. Or they probably go to like a hub somewhere, and there might just not be a hub quite near you. I don't know if we can get through here. I'm going to pose this as an open question, since maybe some of you guys have experience with this too. I'm trying to sell games on eBay, and I want to find the most effective way to ship. Now, I think first class shipping seems to be the best available option, but it's like $5 in country. Which, if I'm selling cheap ass games for like $5, that's doubling the price of them. Surely there has to be some better way to ship things for cheaper. Yeah, maybe so, Meta. I think they just wanted to experiment. No, I don't think so, Savage.
What?
Yeah, that's where first class is, Dag. It's the $5 option. Just put in a lot. And then what, do you just hope that people buy multiple things?
Who do we have here?
So that way you can package them all together? Look at what the other shippers... Wait, look at what the others shipping your same games are using. I don't know if it tells you exactly what they're using, to be. It might, but they're all around the same price. But then I see people with no shipping selling it for like $7. And I find it hard to believe that they're willing just to spend, you know, they'll pay like $5.80 for the shipping, pay 10 cents or whatever if they're using a cheap mailer. Oh, shit. Inkjet printer, paper, you know, a couple cents each, and make like $1 for their time.
My friend.
That's kind of what I thought, Meta, and I don't like that, man. Like, for some of these cheap items, it's just like they don't even want to make money. Maybe they just want credit. Talking about buying it now or bidding? Buying it, Ragnar. Glass mail envelopes the way to go. Yeah, so, and I can save on the envelopes, too. I have these, like, little bags. $5 fucking. What a world we live in. I might as well just get in my car and drive it out to where it's going. Do you have duplicates of, or you just want to get rid of? Best thing you can do is check what they're going for, put a decent price up, buy now. Wouldn't even mess with bidding. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, the games that I'm selling, these are not top shelf games, okay? I'll show you exactly what we got. What's up, Rivershed? So we've got Lord of the Rings, all right? I put this up, I think, for like $6.50 plus the $5.58 shipping or whatever. Medal of Honor, which I think cost 99 cents. I put it up for $1.99 just in hope. Dark Cloud, which I think I was like $5-6. Maximo, which was like $5. This one I have up for $9.99, and it's actually got a watcher. The Classic, we played this one on stream. Primal, which I've got up for $3 plus shipping. And Hitman 2, which actually I think comes with a bonus disc. No, it doesn't. It does not come with a bonus disc for like $5. So again, it's like the shipping is literally the price of the game. It seems so wild to me. What's up, Pete? For Toki, hand deliver me the poop sop. Keep in mind, Wise and Ragnar, when you do open, don't tell anybody what's inside of it other than a sock. Jesus Christ. Nice AI, bro. Oh shit, he's got a blow dart gun. You can go with cheap shipping. It may be slower. It's literally the cheapest shipping I can get that I'm aware of. That's why I'm asking if there's another option. It's the bottom of the barrel. That's I think it's like $5.50 for most places in the country. You might see if they're the best version for speed running. Oh, people buy specific versions that might be better optimized. I mean, again, for these games, they're so cheap and commonplace, I don't think anyone's really doing much. I did research on the prices. What's up, After Hours? What is pirate shipping? Is that a real thing, or is this a meme?
That's odd.
It's media mail, but that's for books and things. If you ship someone a game, media mail, you're looking to upset someone. Why is that? I saw media mail on there, but I also saw that games weren't supposed to be in there. What's up, Kazzy? It is real. What is it? But to be clear here, too, I'm also looking to get rid of these games because I've never sold anything before, and I've got some more expensive stuff I want to sell.
What?
Dude, I can't even see this dude until I walk up on him. He is sneakier than fucking Gollum.
Smeagol, stop!
Yeah,
Let's
you know
not
what?
do that again, all right?
All right, we're going to focus in for a second. And I have Addy, but I don't want to sell them for that reason. I want to sell them so I have experience sending these out, so when I sell the $60 games that I have, or the $150 items that I have, that I know the process. You need focus. Yeah, it's tough to do when I'm not paying attention to the game at all. Tough to do. But this is the kind of game that's perfect for our stream, because you don't have to pay attention to it. The bundle's probably the best bet. I know people do lots, where they'll put up a lot of games. No, it doesn't, Rose. Package the expensive ones different. Game cases get fucked in the mail. I'll keep that in mind. But for right now, just trying to figure out how I could do this the best I could. I think $5.80 and just... It sounds like bundling your price into, or your shipping costs into the price is the best way to get people to buy it. Or just mark it real cheap. Not using Amazon, can probably get better shipping options on there. It's not just to give Amazon business. Well, some of the things I have are like antique stuff. It's not just games. So I'm not sure if Amazon would be good for that. Like, I've got a lot of stuff in our attic that we're looking to go through and get rid of. And some of it could be, like, old ornaments. Trying to think of what other stuff. Beanie Babies, Furbies. Like, I found a sweet old Walkman that's worth $300. Well, potentially, if it works and all that shit. I got stuff to test the thing. I ain't looking to spend $10 on a cassette tape to test it. Does the Furby still dance? If you can call it dancing.
Not this
Does
way.
it wiggle?
Melon!
Hey, welcome, Kinder.
You will regret this. Hey! Got you!
This stupid VIP shit. Yeah, even nuked like, well, you got nuked, and then the nuker got nuked, and then the nuker got nuked. 90s kids rejoice. The spider eggs they used to fill Beanie Babies with are finally hatching. I got some of those too if you want the spider eggs. Just FYI, Mikers. It shows us going up here. Is there a spot on the wall we can hop on? Oh, I didn't catch where that was from, Addy. Is that from City Skylines 2 or is the mod? 6 times, maybe more. Yeah, you've nuked a bunch.
Just shadows.
City Skylines 1, damn nice. Modded, yeah, I figured it had to be. No joke, it's
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, there's another one, and the rocket's red glare. That's a triple kill right there. I didn't get my VIP. What? I typed it, damn it. I mean, it would be gone now anyway. Did I type it? I'm scrolling through my chat here to see what I've typed this evening. I did. Oh my god. Here's what I did, Dignan. Will you be able to see this if I bring this up? It's going to have to go ahead of us. I typed VIP Dignan. Because at this point, you're not Dignan. You're not Dignan 420. You're regular Dignan. And now the nukes have washed away anyway. Ugh. Ugh. So somewhere around here, there must be a better way through this. Welcome, Taco. How does one get VIP? Every night, you can redeem the first redeem, which costs a single channel point. And the person who does it first gets it for up until a nuke goes off anyway. So every night, one can come up, or 2 if I disconnect. If I disconnect 3 times, I stop honoring more firsts after the second one. What's up, Lyra? Was already here, you just didn't read my funny Gollum jokes. Let's see. Yes. Well, when I said, welcome, Taco, when I saw your taco, your message was sent within a minute beforehand, so that welcome was still under the welcome umbrella. You get a couple minutes from that. But the joke was, we stands on our heads precious. We makes second breakfast. Bastine, he's been slacking. I opened the poop sock. It's everything I hoped it would be. I'm glad. Remember, keep it a secret. You must type many people's names in poop sock pantheon, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm a fantastic typer. I'm not a great speller. Can I break this guy's fucking neck, you think? Is that what this is? Is poop in the poop sock? That's a mystery. Speaking of Teen Palpatine, Robert is claiming that he's surpassed you. Robert, how much do you pay for shipping a video game to someone? That's usually about what I'm at, Kazi. Although I will say semicolons tend to throw me for a loop. $4. Okay, you do first class, right? Standard first class or whatever. Come on, you can choke him out. You can choke him out.
Who do we
So there's
have?
no stealth kill for some reason. That's what I figured. Okay, so that's the best way to go about it. I'm surprised you're sending out brand name. I spare no expense for the chatters. You guys are like family here. It's like Olive Garden. I'm glad that this went the way that it went here. This has been great. What a great game. Okay, that looks like a spot we can run up. Yes, Vane X, welcome to you. Oh, they got him. I'm trying to remember what brand they are. So we're playing something good after this. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Addy.
Let's
hoping
not
we
do
can
that
sprint
again,
fast.
all right?
Oh, memories-wise. Yeah, you like the Mario movie? I generally heard good things about it.
Stop.
God damn it. All right, here we go. This is what we wanted. Gollum is running from the elves because he was captured and interrogated by Gandalf, who left Gollum in the charge of the elves while he's gone to go fucking get jerked off or whatever. Doki's always being a masochist. Whenever you stream on Twitch, you're being a masochist. Just FYI. There's no getting around it. It just comes with the package, my man. But I feel committed to finishing this one. It's not insanely long. I do spend a lot of time putzing around on it. It's just an hour and a half of member berries, but if you're a millennial, you'll love it. Just don't expect it to have much more than that. I think with those type of movies, you know what you're getting. You're getting with them, right? You're not expecting Christopher Nolan to come out blasting off the horns from Inception. You're not expecting one of M. Night Shyamalan's infamous twists. You're expecting to see Bowser, Mario, and Donkey Kong getting into shenanigans. Maybe getting a oh no!
Look up. You should see two small towers. One left, one right.
If Wario stands up on his hands and shits into his mouth whilst he's upside down, does that flip the W into an M and mean that Mario is actually pooping into his own mouth?
The river will guide you up to the grotto.
Ooh, I love grottos.
Ring the bells.
Ring the bells.
Ring the bells, ring the bells. Wasn't disappointed? Good. Now get on the Little Mermaid, Lyra. He says, look at me, I'm Mario while he does it. That'd be the ultimate way to embarrass Mario. Fucking got him. Speaking of Wario, welcome, Woogie. Are you still doing oats or just eggs now? Let's see. Today I haven't done either. I don't know if I'll eat an egg on stream or not. I'm very limited on them, and they won't be open again until, I think, Wednesday. It's like 2 left. What's up, B? The Lord of the Rings MTG card boxes are for $500 a box and still going up. Is that what you have? Robert, if you want, I can sell you my copy here. I just held it up a moment ago for all to behold. But I bet you can get way more for those boxes if you purchase from me the Lord of the Rings for the PS2 and you couple it with the boxes. How about some boiled peanuts? I'd love some boiled peanuts. Sure. George's finest. Did I make it for the ending? Oh, you got plenty of time left. Plenty of time, Poe. Welcome. 550. Okay, the fart cloud said go the other way. Yeah, I would guess I have like 3 to 4 hours remaining. Favorite breakfast? Oh, that's so tough. Bob Evans used to have this thing called, I think it was called the Heartland Scramble. Let me see if that's true or if that's the Denny's one. I always mix them up. Let me go look at their menu and see. It was an open-facing omelet. Do they still have it? That might be Denny's. Fuck, what's it called? What's it called? I'm looking on their website now. Oh, this game has many issues, but that is probably one of them, Dag, sure. Oh, man, what the fuck was it called? All right, Bob Evans, open-facing sausage gravy omelet. How about that? Spoons over my hammy's great, Woogie. Here we go. Oh, this was the Sunshine Skillet. That's what this bitch is called. This is my guy right here, though. Where is OBS? There it is. So this one right here. So if we do Bob Evans, Sunshine Skillet. It did not look quite this sloppy when I used to get it. But this thing was fucking great. So it was basically an omelet tossed in with cheese, ground up sausages, potatoes, sausage gravy, and probably something else in there. That was my favorite. What do you mean, ooh? How the fuck could you look at that and say, ooh? What is an ooh? What is ooh? I'm waiting for explanations. There's probably crumbled bacon in there, and they serve it with 2 biscuits. The nice one looks nicer. You don't, I mean, obviously that was a shit one. This is probably closer to how it looked. Here we go, here we go. This is more how it looked when it comes to you. I'm sure you can get different quality of them. Like, realistically, are they going to come perfectly circular like this one? I don't think so. Welcome, Foob. But if I could have any breakfast, this is what I'd go for. Yeah, it's called an open-facing omelet. They don't have Bob Evans around here anymore. I think the last one's in Ohio, from what our resident Ohioans had said. But yeah, it's just, you take the omelet, you pop it into a bowl, you put all the toppings on it, and then you put sausage gravy all over the top of it. With a little parsley, it looks like. Other than that, man, I don't know. I'm a big fan of cinnamon buns. And, like, cinnamon bun-like French toast. Don't they have a different name in different states? Maybe so. I'm not sure what's happened to them. I would perform oral sex on that. Yeah, see, Feta knows what's up. Perkins is pretty similar. You know, breakfast places tend to be pretty similar. I mean, this game has so many little issues. Like this cursor staying on the screen while I'm playing with the controller. Like, what the fuck is that? That sounds great, Rivershin. I should start doing that. I don't make bacon very often. I can definitely climb up there. I'll go over this way first. I would say probably the bacon taco.
Beautiful stone, but cold, like the Elf King.
If you guys missed it, he just stored that in his prison pocket. He just reached right back and put it up his brown eye. Fantastic game. It's just a great game all around. Wow, looks like you're gonna get to see what he grabbed anyway. I'll give you a full heads up when it's about to happen.
2 small towers. One left, one right. On top of each tower is a bell.
You've heard of the Red Eye of Sauron, now meat, and you spell. I can tell you're hungry because you spelled it meat like the food. The Brown Eye of Smeagol.
The elf wants us to ring the bell.
Wonder who decided this thing that comes out of a chicken would make for good eating because bless them. I don't know. I always wonder about how we find out how we can eat things. Like milk, for instance. And I'm sure this is how it went down. We drink milk. We see that animals drink milk. Somebody probably came along and was just like, I wonder what an animal's milk tastes like. All right. Here we go. We're about to pick it up again if it's here. It's no longer here. Same thing probably for eggs. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if humans, when they were scavengers, would just eat eggs, but many, many animals will eat the eggs of other animals. A lot of times it comes from seeing an animal doing good. I'm going to try that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's how doggy style was invented, right? So an hour and 40 minutes ago, Twitch recommended Gollum as a category I'd like. You're welcome, Retsuo.
We want her out of our head. It's hurting us. Stop whining. Stop being so weak. The blind one knows a way.
Why wouldn't you?
through
Eggs are full of good
Has
stuff.
been here for a while. We has a plan.
I mean, eggs are what? It's either nutrition meant for a creature to be born in, like pure nutrition, or the primordial soup that would form into the creature if it was fertilized. Doki, I lay eggs. Would you egg me? Yeah, I would, Mikers. Yeah, I would. Come on, just climb to the side, man. Unfortunately, if you want to use the Toki Slurpee mode, Foobs, you're going to have to be a subscriber to Toki88s.
At least this
Alright,
one
I
has
think we
no
might be back into a
fins like
platforming
the others.
section, which are the best sections of the game.
Binds with ropes that burns our feet.
I sure do, Teen Palpatine. It's a harsh cycle of abuse that comes from the chanting chamber. Starts allowing submissions for this on my birthday. Is that a thing? Oh, wow. Well, I guess that makes sense. If a new game came out, you probably wouldn't want on day one people just posting their first times because they're going to change so much. So they give like what, a month? I'm sorry, what are you referring to, Dag? The part with no NPCs is the best part. There's plenty of NPCs in this game. Unless you're talking about Fallout 76.
Too loud. Look at the water, precious.
Can we just dive right into that pool? Oh yeah, here we go. Assassin's Creed style, baby. We're in.
Just jump. Gold. I like it.
So, we're next. Follow the little orange dot. Taco, if you missed it, there was a whole level based around swimming mechanics. It was awful. This game seems to be crossing over from bad to just painfully boring. I can see that. Woogie, look, I know you're upset, but have no fear. Eventually, we will have to return to our cell again. I see what we have to do. Okay, so the water's up.
Up this way.
Yeah, chances are if Gollum belly flopped into the water that far, he would have damaged his internal organs.
The glittering grotto is too long for anyone to pass through without drowning.
Ah, then why would it send us there?
Fortunately, I know a way to remedy that. Unfortunately, that remedy is in Gwendole's chambers.
Oh,
It's
god
always
damn it.
protected by a spell.
Does this game really make you feel like Gollum? Well, I had the uncontrollable urge to eat several mackerels earlier today.
No, wait.
I wish I was Gollum right now.
No, wait.
Did you just jump? You are bold.
Very bold, very bold. I I can't see where I'm going. Gollum, please, out of the first person. No one wants to play VR Gollum. I think the sound effect of Gollum's fragile little body colliding with the ground is my favorite. I could never tire of it.
The glittering grotto is too long for anyone to pass through without drowning.
Then why would it send us there?
Fortunately,
I guess we're
know a
supposed
way
to
remedy that.
drop down. There we go.
Unfortunately, that remedy is in
Oh,
Grendel's
Gollum, you
chambers,
stupid,
and his door is protected
stupid
by a spell.
motherfucker.
Elves have lots
Damn it.
of magic
Can we
doors.
run up this? I thought I saw... Nope.
I will help you.
Nope, I am delusional.
This way.
We'll get through this, guys. And then we'll have some fun in the Chamber of the Riddle Master. I'm sure whatever riddle they've prepared for us will be a real brain teaser. Finally, a chance for me to show off my intelligence. I slipped while rope swinging into a river from pretty high up when I was like 15, belly flopped and fucked myself up. Oh god, I bet. I've belly flopped into a pool off of a diving board, and that's not pleasant. Let alone triple the height on that. Toki, you're the #1 streamer for this game. What an honor. I'd like to thank every one of you who made it
We
possible.
don't want her to help. We want her gone. We're up at another pool.
Damn, scary stuff,
Grendel's
Gazzy.
chambers should be right ahead of you now.
You heard it here first. If you're gonna do something stupid, bring a friend along.
Silly, aren't they, my precious?
Who told you that? We should play the old game sometime.
Toki's the #1 streamer of my heart. What a lovely and kind compliment. Dope shit needs a party. Yeah, I saw a story about I think it was like a 19-year-old kid, and him and the boys and girls went down on a Caribbean cruise just like a week and a half ago, and he decided, it was one of these like pirate-themed cruises, he decided he was gonna jump into shark-infested Caribbean water. Speaking of which, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, there's a video of him being dragged away and he was never seen again. Which is what I hope happens to the developers of this game. Because we just found the edge of the map very easily. Alright, let's cross the event horizon. We've entered a very strange place. But it turns out that Gollum can still bleed. I was hoping to find, I didn't find it. I found Gollum's theme. That theme from Lord of the Rings that goes... Oh, I guess that's kind of Titanic, but hopefully you know what I was going for. So, what happened? Did I just... Hold on a second. Did they ship us an unfinished game? Is that what this is? This is getting ridiculous. They are sending these fucking these early access games completely unfinished. There's just parts of the level not included. I have never seen anything like it. The flower petals even lead us here. Oh, shit. I think we're supposed to go this way. Let's try, maybe if we run away, the asset has to load in the distance or something. I hope that's not where the game wants us to go. Try restarting the game. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that, Dignan. I mean, this is bizarre. I'm gonna jump for the flowers real fast, though. All right, so we'll go to the main menu. Quit. I heard that bug was only available in the Precious Edition, so you guys are seeing very exclusive content here. Level 8's fucked. They'll never make it that far. That's probably what they did here. They just stopped developing the game and figured that you would eventually break. I mean, I've seen a full playthrough of this game on YouTube, so someone has completed it. All right, it is not incompletable. Now, it would be nice if my controller worked at the main menu. I was thinking maybe we could go check out the lore comp. What the fuck is this? This right here, ladies and gentlemen, was part of the Precious Edition. Gollum is a strange creature. Tolkien had trouble fitting him into the Lord of the Rings story after introducing him in The Hobbit with a different concept. Ultimately, Gollum had become an ancestor of the current Shire hobbits. His relatives probably belonged to the Store, who dwelled... Okay, that's enough of that. Forest Path. That one doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, these are locations on the map, so those don't give you lore. There's Shalab. I mean, if I wanted to find this stuff out, I frankly would go to the wiki. The source. Oh, here we go. This ought to be good. No, never mind. So I just don't get lore for some of these objects. All right. What about Sindori? The elves speak Elvish. Additional voiceovers. I'd like to toggle that on. Is that possible? There we go. We'll toggle that on so we can really get our money's worth. What does this game have to say about Tom Bombadil? We're still waiting for our new creation, which is a Tom Bombadil DDR-style game. As it turns out, the assets still have not loaded here. But maybe we're not supposed to go this way. Gollum Chapter 7 walkthrough. Yeah, I think that is going to be an issue, but let's find out.
A lot further, sweet one.
Anyone to...
We're not even this far into the level. Oh! The worst part about watching these walkthroughs is you have no idea where you are.
You seem troubled.
Because it all just looks exactly the fucking same. Hey, Woogie. God damn it. Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Deatic Entertainment. I really appreciate that. Perhaps with that sub, we could summon the developers and see if they can't fix their broken-ass game for us. My controller also is not working, which I'd like to voice a formal complaint for, which I guess means I have to restart the game. Yeah, any devs in the chat? I wonder if the developers would own up to it. I mean, would you want to own up to making this game? The official Microsoft controller? No. You know, I've used those for 5 years now, and I've decided that I'm not going to spend $80 on them if they're going to break that quick. I think this one was $19.99, maybe? Oh no, the horror. I guess we'll have to play Pokemon Black and White. Do you have a controller you recommend? I mean, I like the Xbox 360 controller. That's probably my favorite, the wired ones. They last forever. But I'm not sure if they even make them new anymore. And when you do get them, they're like $80. So I get just this piece of shit here. I like getting Xbox stuff because it's plug and play, personally. It's plug and play, and the controller fits my hand well. This game, unfortunately, is just so broken that it's really tough to gauge whether something's a hardware issue or a video game issue. Yes, Jay Tuesday, thank you for giving that sub to Gollum's Glizzy. That's Gollum's Glizzy. Gollum's Glizzy, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. There we go. We're back in action, folks. I think we might be stuck. I think we might have an issue with this part of the game where it is just broken. Which in my book is completion. Still playing. Yeah, this might be the end though, Skarn. You can restart the level and see. Are you fucking crazy? Are you... Micers, that would take me so long to get through. Gonna end early? Yeah, I guess we'll just stop stream right here. Yeah, 1 hour in. These gift subs to fake names. No, they're real names. There has to be a real person that made the account. Oh, look, there's Gollum. You can see him falling still. Really, really fast. I can't believe this is how the game ends.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yes, Mangzors. Thank you for gifting a sub out to the community. This one going to our good friend Renault. I really appreciate that. And Renault, welcome aboard and enjoy them, my friend. It's good to have you back aboard. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's time for a shit game hype stream. Hype stream. Hype thingy. Hype train. I do think this game is bad for my brain. Why does the music cue sound like it came out of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because Are You Afraid of the Dark was awesome. I could see some similarities between this and Pissed. I'm almost positive it wanted us to go this way, and this is the way to the Benz of Moria. Benefits, thank you for the $366 donation. I really appreciate that. What's the problem? I don't see any problem here at all, Skarn. I see no problem with this game at all. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do about this. There are plants over there. Maybe you go up. I tried jumping. Oh, you mean over here, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It wants you to go up ultimately. This is the end. I don't want it to be the end. I wanted to beat this. I've invested my damn time into it. Hey, welcome, Ghost. I don't think those are crawlies there. Yeah, no, this time you cannot call it a skill issue. God damn it. The level's so long. The levels are like an hour plus.
We're in the second tower.
Oh, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Wow, that's even worse. So this really is just unfinished. So that's where we're supposed to go. There really is just an area over here that they forgot to put a wall up in. Whoa! A Mangzors with a $324 donation, pushing that one over the edge. Thank you very much, Mangs. I appreciate that. Popping our boy Thurston off in loving memory. Forgot. Yeah, well, they probably set old fucking Jenkins to work on that quadrant of the level. Yeah, don't worry. We have to finish this game. I've invested too much not to. Okay, and I only have Diablo 4 installed otherwise, so take your poison, guys. Ain't nobody want D4. Sunken cost fallacy, nah. No, I think it's important to commit yourself to things, that's all, Foobs. You can't be a quitter. Speaking of quitting, I would watch you play D4. Nice. Watch me run some fucking dungeons over and over. It's just the same thing. Looks like we have another 40,000 points blasted off. Watch D4 too. Look, you can't just say, let's play D4 and get you out of this. Ugh. Pokemon was sounding pretty good. Let's not get Rose too excited. Yeah, we'd all watch Dark Dreams Don't Die, aka D4. Bangsource with the $366 donation, popping off the bit mines of Moria. Thank you very much, Mangs. I really appreciate that. That's a theme appropriate. With a theme appropriate donation alert. So I guess that doesn't do anything. I didn't pay attention to why. Look, Rose, I know this game is not quite Pokemon, but it's pretty close. There's a cute, lovable little character. He doesn't come out of the ball, but he does have his balls out. Come over this way. I would doubt it. Don't think so. That's where we came from. You don't think Gollum's cute? Really? Oh, do you really want me to jump? God damn. Alright, sail a vest.
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
Yeah, he hit his head on the wall. No, the mouse pointer didn't show up this time because I haven't moved the mouse yet. If I move the mouse, it'll show back up. Because that's what good games do. Speaking of good games, what's going on here? I really wish I read what she said upstairs so I knew what our objective was. Maybe I just had to jump down so I could land in the water and get over to this climbing spot. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Guard. How did your World of Warcraft go? Do you think there is fan art of Gollum with the cone of shame you put on dogs on him? I mean, if you've thought it, it's existed somewhere on the internet, so I'll say yeah. What's up, Vanema? You're looking at some peak Lord of the Wings. Oh my God, Lord of the Rings lore. This is some deep lore diving with Gollum. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, since you missed it a minute ago, Fanny, let me show you this. You'll like this. So if you come over to this section of the game, it is, in fact, completely unfinished. They just did not develop this part of the game. You can go right off the edge of the world. You can see a nice slice of the side. I'd ask for my money back, but, well, you know. Lord of the Wings, the bird spin-off about the eagles. What if it was the eagle at the end? Just what they were doing the whole time? Let's get a better camera angle, please. Thank you. I think, you know what? Gollum has a whole lot of personality in there somewhere. Couldn't be bothered to put an MS Paint image of Gollum shitting into his mouth to cover it up. Well, they don't have the rights to that, Wookie. I own that. That's my NFT I'll be giving away at the end of this playthrough to one lucky person. That NFT is going to be worth a killing one day when we get big. What's up, Gorwayne? Can I opt out of the giveaway? No. No, I've already added you. You're doomed. So what the fuck happened up here? It seemed like we should have been able to ring the bell. And it wants us to jump down here, which I did. And then somehow get up there. Okay. Oh, shit. Do you have to make that? I bet that's it. You have to make it into the hoop. I'm willing to bet if I restart from the checkpoint, we have to climb. I mean, that'd be a nice explanation, madam. And then once the ring's destroyed, they're free to fly away. I could buy into that.
Precious!
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
God damn it. This can't be what they want. Is there something else we can jump on? They land in the water down below, then climb up? Like, this is so silly. Well, that can't be because we normally walk down around there. Yeah, that is Gollum throwing up, if anyone was curious. That's what it sounds like. That's the reality. It's what we live with here.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Miss J,
it's
thank you for the
grand
follow. I appreciate
champion.
that.
Precious!
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
So if I don't jump, I think I get just as far as if I do jump.
Precious!
Come on, you
Be
fuck.
careful. Don't break a leg.
This can't be what they want. The YOLO is so real.
Precious!
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
Like, am I supposed to climb, maybe? It would be a good one, Yee. It says precious, and it just flips up an image of that NFT. You know the one? You know the one? That picture with Gollum up on his... Alright, I gotta stop. I can't keep doing this. Someone's gonna get tired of it eventually. Just show it. Show the picture again. Plants on the right side. Usually if he grabs something while falling, he's gonna slip. Rose, have you not seen the picture?
Precious!
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
Dude, can you just climb? I would be so sad if that's the case. Like right here. I think we tried. No. Alright, once more back to the walkthrough. See what they do.
One leg.
Where's this bozo at?
He doesn't bind us with... Here we are.
Well, when he rung the bell, it made a noise.
No, wait.
Did you just jump?
They did what we did and they jumped.
Unfortunately. Anyone to hold.
Where are they at now? Alright, I'm watching. What's up, Dos?
Has one little level floor. The glittering grot.
Would it say
Fortunately, spell.
elves have lots of magic doors?
Don't want.
Where's he going right now? Is this somewhere we've been? Oh no.
Those chambers should be right ahead of you.
Oh no, don't go that way. No, don't go that way. That's where I can't go because the game doesn't load.
Beyond me, my precious.
Who told you that?
The game's broken.
Game sometime. Quitter. When those chambers should be right.
Yeah, that's where they're going. They're going to the spot where the game doesn't load. It's a thing in most places.
Precious!
Be careful.
When many walls of text come out, generally it is a practice for other chatters to copy and paste it, as to show how much text space it takes up. Is this the spot? Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, this is it. I'm watching the YouTube video, and this spot over here is where they go, and unfortunately, there's no way to get it to render over here. What if I put it on Epic? What's up, Jazz? Yes, Epic is the best settings you can put the game onto. This is fucking bullshit. Go to full screen for just a second. Not that it'll fix it. Bother. All right, let's start Googling. All right, it's time to troubleshoot, folks. So there is supposed to be some game here, and unfortunately there's not, which means we cannot progress. Are you having fun? I have fun with this. I just wish the game was functional. Like, this is actually not functional. Chapter... Oh, Lord of the Rings Gollum. Part of level not loading. Let's see. No, we're not stuck on a loading screen. One simply does not... What is this? What is this? One simply does not accept technical competence. Okay, that's a good title. I've restarted the game from scratch. Well, okay, here. We'll do one, because we're so deep in this, I will restart the level this one time. And if it still does not load the level, which I don't anticipate that it will, we're going to throw this one in the trash heap where it belongs.
To the pond, it says. Listen for my voice.
Oh, we don't have to go back all the way, so I guess that's good.
Is Gordia still neglecting his archery training?
I don't think. God, I don't know where we are, actually. Listen for the voice. Yeah, I don't think I'll get a refund. Call me crazy.
There might be another way into the keep.
Fuck this crap whole game, dude. Well, I feel like, you know, the source that I totally legitimately purchased this game through, we may have some issues getting a refund. Welcome, Raguchi. Yeah, see, I don't even remember how we got up there now. This is going to be a whole journey. Man, you're not going to aggro me, right? Yeah, nah, we're good.
Yes, to ourselves. Good elf, very smart.
Well, I haven't been to one of the WARS sites in a long time. Those are classics, Woogie. Those are the news group sites. No Steam achievements for me. This one's not on Steam. Or Epic.
When I was his age, we'd spend all day and night in the woods.
We didn't need lessons
Ooh.
enough.
Hey, get boinked. Thank you for the $1,000 hair donation, man. I greatly appreciate that. Giving me a little jump scare action there. Oh, mamma mia. Taking the number 3 spot for the week. Now I feel obligated. I have to finish.
You know, the elven smiths of Eregion.
Did you really play the game if you didn't get the Steam achievements? Fortunately, we have this forever archived here. Did you fix it? No, I restarted the level. In hopes that it loads that portion now so we can progress.
Where is Gandalf? Still out in the woods with the king?
Old trees talk
If Gandalf shits in the woods, did it really happen? I don't know.
Back in his rooms now. That's our chance to find the bell.
Let's see here.
Not you again.
Would
You just
long
want us to
be
run
done
ahead?
if elves let us leave.
Used to be a spice merchant. Cinnamon!
I like the begone part. It's a door. It's closed. That's it.
Elf might get her wish soon.
What did you say?
Nothing. We'll be gone.
Is this the way? I don't even remember. It's like everything in this game looks so similar. You burn through so many level portions. I've never played Candy Crush. Is that a good game? We could go over and we could do some of that.
The Dunedain.
No, Aragorn left months ago.
Sorry, I was away hunting. Who is it?
Yeah, it must be nice, Yogi. Upgrading and not having a full day of reinstalling everything. Ooh. Ah, yes, here we are. Lord no, Savage, we'd find a way to make it fun. It's a match 3. I bet I could match at least 4. Now I remember how the Hobbit movies tried to set up a weird romance between Gandalf and Gadriel. That's because everyone loves Gadriel. I didn't see those movies. I didn't recognize him. But I've seen people fanboy and fangirl over him.
Elves mustn't see us, precious.
We hunted down some spiders yesterday.
Oh yeah,
close to
this
the border
part.
along the
Alright, so we gotta be
forest river.
sneaky.
Remember the old rose hill? It was all covered in haze.
Ah, Hayes.
Yes. Huh?
Very sneaky.
Maybe there is
So
something wrong.
fucking sneaky. No one even knows how sneaky. Sneakers is. Sneakers is.
We will find you anyway. Get back here.
So sneaky. So goddamn sneaky. I hate to say it, but we're quickly becoming a speedrunner for this game. You know, when I'm not lost and confused.
Just listen. Look up.
God.
You should see 2 small towers. One left, one right. On top of each tower is a bell.
Okay, do we
Their
care about
sound
the item
sparks
over
the
here? No, I don't think I
beauty
do.
and spell of the waterfalls.
It's probably some worthless
Invoking the
crap.
river's spirits or taming it. And the river will guide you up
I'm just
to
gonna
the
gas it up here.
The elf wants us to ring the bells.
Ring the bells.
God damn. When you're the only runner, every run is a speed run. I'm gonna call it now, Dan. There's gonna be a lot of speed runs for this
Out of
game.
our head. It's hurting us. Stop whining. Stop being so weak.
You know, if I can figure out ever how you're supposed to
Knows
jump.
the way through the haze. Be nice, my dear, for a while. We
I
have
guess
a
that
plan.
works. It's not the backflip it's supposed to be. It wants X, but if you press A, you get a regular jump. I just think this game has a lot of really silly mechanics. Like the way, okay, so a fun mechanic in my opinion for speed runs is that the enemies will react slowly to turn to you when you go by them, so you can really speed by them if you're quick. But if you screw up, once they lock onto you, pretty much just auto get caught. They run over to you, but they'll catch you regardless. So if you can execute maneuvers very, very quickly, you can bypass most of the sneaking mechanics and really speed through this. So I think that'll make for pretty decent speedrun material. There's also lots of jumps that could probably bypass big portions of the levels. This reminds me of Prince of Persia on the PS2. Graphics and all, that's a well-beloved game. I'm sure even in that era, they were much better at giving cues as to what you, the player, were supposed to do.
Too loud. Look at the water, precious.
I think a Lord of the Rings fishing simulator with Gollum and Deagle would be far better than this. Progress? Nah.
No, wait.
This is the first jump, Skarn.
You are bold. I know.
Yeah, we did get to see him eat one fish, but there is kind of a distinct lack of him mauling these fish with his mouth.
Now, our plan has one little flaw.
One little
The
flaw.
glittering grotto is too long.
We're coming up
for
on
anyone to
progress. I'll
pass
show you in a
without
moment.
drowning.
Then why would it send us there?
Fortunately,
Oh, for
I
fuck's
know a
sake.
way to remedy that.
All right, Lyra, you can get one more.
No, wait.
Did you just jump? You are bold. I like
It's not progress.
Now, our plan has one little flaw.
One little flaw.
The glittering grotto is too
The
long
Smeagol
for
gets
anyone
second
to
breakfast.
last
Second
without
breakfast is when he, you know what, I'm not going to say it. I've said it too many times. It's getting too gross.
I know a way to remedy that. Unfortunately,
Just jump then, man. If you're going to be a
that
fucking
remedy is in Gwyndel's
dickhead
chambers,
and not climb
and this
across.
door is protected by a spell.
Elves have lots of magic doors.
Do I have to bring it up, Mangzors? Is that what you guys are saying? Hold on. Fine. Fine. All right, we got 88 people in here. After I show this image, I bet we'll have 84. All right, let's see here. Where can I dig this up? Gaming Zeta, I think, had it sent to him. Here it comes. We'll add a little extra to it this time. All right, so I've got the original NFT, and I'm just going to make a slight alteration to it real quick. All right, here we go. You'll let you guys see in real time. So here's Gollum doing a handstand and shitting it into his mouth. And we're going to make this just a little bit better. Comic Sans. This will be the Face Win Second Breakfast. There we go. Perfect. Chef Kiss. So this is how Gollum enjoys second breakfast. Because, you know, you eat the first time, and then it comes out the second time into his mouth. So this is, for those of you that haven't seen this or heard about it 50 times, I won't shut the fuck up about it. This is Gollum's infamous pose that was included with the DLC, where he gets up onto a handstand and poops into his own mouth. Technically first and second. If you want to catch me on that technicality, I'll hold it. Surprisingly, we did not have 4 people leave. In fact, we went up a viewer. That's scary. All a bunch of sick individuals. Cursor is back, by the way.
We don't want
Those
her
ain't
to help.
taters.
We want her to go. We're up at another pool.
Oh, man.
Gwyndel's chambers should be right ahead of you now.
So, last time I came up here, I couldn't ring the bell for some reason. I need to see what they say. Down to 85. Did it drop? I say fucking good. I'm not going to hide from you guys anymore. This is who I am. Most of you that are around enough already know. The Gollum hardcore fans got upset. There's probably more that left, but more that came in as well. Truly sick. Oof. No one asked you to hide yourself. It's more of a societal pressure, Poe. All right, so I gotta pay attention here. Let me home in. What does this say?
Waste of time without Gwyndel's shell.
I know what we had to do. I know what we had to do. I know what we had to do.
Don't break a leg.
Maybe once we complete the event, the fucked up door will open. I know what we had to do now, though. I have my purpose in life. Because actually, this is Gwendol's door here. Shit. Oh yeah, it loaded, didn't it? Yeah, this is new. Those are different stones. But to what end? Hey, what's up, Absolute? Thank God. Yeah, I know, Savage. You were afraid we weren't going to be able to finish, right? I get that. It's always my fear, too. Hey, was that all this was for? Was for the fucking rocks? Oh shit! You're gonna have to throw this once you complete the bell, maybe, and hit the rock. Well, that blows. Hoping we were done. Come on. You're right, though. It did load. No shit. All right. I needed to go down even further, I think. I'm supposed to get the stone from somewhere. We do need closure. Many of us have been stuck here for a while.
We're in the second tower.
You shouldn't be. Gwendole's chambers are on the opposite side.
Those chambers. Was I supposed to go to the chambers first, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. So I went the right way originally, but this whole portion of the level did not load. So because we've restarted the level, this is here now. And maybe we could just walk in? Instead of go to Gwendole's chambers? Let's try.
Found it? Well done. But don't open it just yet. This is not a friendly door.
What's a friendly door, my precious?
One that you speak friend.
Doesn't hurt unwelcome guests. An unfriendly one. Not that welcoming.
A door can hurt us.
There should be a candle next to the door. Blow it.
Candle, huh? Well, let me just find it and...
Candle is out already.
Blow.
Ooh, it's like a reverse candle. I think it'd be better if there was a line next to the door and we walked over there, turned into Charlie Sheen, and she told us to blow.
Door is friendly now?
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, here we go. Ah, come on. I wanted to see Gollum try to open the door and get blasted and turn into one of those weird little sickos like Poseidon was, or King Trident was at the end of Little Mermaid. Old Little Mermaid. I ain't spoiling the new one. Have no fear. Although Gollum kind of already looks like he got turned into that. He's just living that life.
We're in the nasty
Hoping would insta-kill you. Unfortunately, this game does not have many kill sequences.
How smoothly it rolls.
Two pockets shot in the new one? Man, that's sad. They didn't change it enough then.
No, nice elf, very nice, but we likes to have silence.
Silence it is. Look for a big shell from the river. It must be hidden somewhere amid Gwendole's chaos.
Shell?
I'm gonna start referring to the mess in my room that way. It's Toki's chaos.
But what's inside it might.
What's inside a shell?
Did she fart inside of the shell?
Find it. Then I will show you.
Place is dusty.
Oh, this is probably the comfiest bed Gollum's been on in ages. My mom keeps telling me I have to kill chaos. Sorry, Fed, I decided to take that another direction.
What's this, precious? A nasty tree. We hate trees.
Shit on
This
it, man.
hates them, don't we?
That's gross. Imagine pooping in someone's bed. I've only thought about doing that one time in my life. That was what to a real asshole who would have deserved it. What is the biggest choice in Mass Effect series? Like the one that has the biggest impact? Other than the one at the end? What's up, Sugar? First one that comes to my mind is siding with the Reapers versus Tali Zora.
Have you looked above the entrance?
Curing the genophage probably would have, or not curing the genophage would probably have tremendous effects too. What is an elf of a bed? I don't know, maybe it's a guest room. It said it was dusty in there. Is it Chili's? You can't shit here? Well, I can't shit in Chili's anyway. They banned me from that place.
Old elf.
Long ago. I was there, Gandalf, all those years ago. It's giving me a dot all the way down that way. That's a bit too far. Oh, shit. God damn it, with these yawns, too.
Still nothing.
Look for a small attic up above. He used to store things there.
I think we just... We fell back to the beginning.
Elves made of wood.
Gollum went
Is
invisible.
he the riddle master? Might be.
Hut.
Some dress, and there's a paper note.
He found the ring. He went invisible. That's Gollum's cock ring. I like to imagine the reason Gollum suddenly has so much power. I mean, what he's doing would require so much energy. He probably has a ring of his own. He's come across another one of the rings of power. Or perhaps he has begun to embody a ring of power. Fuck, you want me to go? He's like a chihuahua. That's not very nice. Why you gotta have Wawa on the mind, Mangs? What is Steven Seagal eating in this emote? It's a corn dog, right? It's a carrot. That is a very famous picture of Steven Seagal at the compound of the Belarus dictator, whose name I don't know. He's surrounded by men with various types of heavy weapons, and the dictator is offering him different vegetables from his gardens. Lashenko, thank you, Driftwood, for being more cultured than me. When offered, that's how we ate the carrot. Like some kind of maniac. He looked like he was about to say, "What's up, Doc?"
Does not move, but is not dead.
I'm happy to offer
Sleeps
Wawa
in
advice,
cozy
Dawes.
waterbed.
What's up, Zeta?
Got a helmet, yet no head. Shiny, tiny stone instead. Found the shell. Now the elf must tell us what it's good for.
Personally, I like the... What is it? It's the steak, honey mustard, and provolone ciabatta bread sandwich. It's on the expanded menu. It's delicious. I'm sorry that you got the game working again. No. I want to play this. Once we get to a certain part, Retsuo, I'm committed to finishing things.
We found the shell. What now?
Climb up to the glittering...
Everything else. Just make sure you get a fresh pretzel. The pretzels are fucking bitchin'. Ship you some pretzels. I could probably do that. What's up, Asuka? You are bright and early tonight. The pretzels are like $1. I think they're like $1.25. What can you buy for $1.25 that's actually like somewhat freshly made? Never heard of Sanchez's before. It's just a local place. 2 tacos from where? You might be able to get one of those, like, potato tacos from Taco Bell.
Talk to us.
Is Wawa a gas station or what? Sorta.
We are helping.
Some of them have... The Super Wawas have gas stations. It's a convenience store, basically. It's a really nice convenience store. Generally, they take good care of their employees. They pay the employees and the managers well.
You can say his name.
They're very clean. We've got great coffee. I think the thing that always stands out for me is they pioneered the touchscreen order menu, though. Like, they had that shit back in the late 90s. What exactly is a snack taco? Is that like a mini taco? Great coffee's key. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's just a big old island with all the creamer you could possibly want, all the different types of sugar you could want. Paying your employees well is un-American. Yeah, but it gets you good service. And it's nice to see the people working there, like, actually kind of invested into their store.
Nasty noises.
Jack in the Box got 2 tacos for $1. Damn. Are they fresh, though? That's not fair, because you know what? Like, the flour ain't freshly ground.
There's a stream winding down from the southern mountains.
How many different types of sugar would you want for your coffee? Well, there's regular packaged sugar. There's Splenda. There's, like, monk fruit stuff. There's a few different sweeteners.
There at the creek, beyond the old bell tower, we closed the final breach. And I lost the light of my eyes.
I've had the tacos before. They're something.
Gwendol left a spell to open it again.
Honey's good for you. Let me tell you about honey cream sugar cubes. I also find it interesting that somebody with the name Sugar would be promoting Big Honey.
And this breach?
Yes, I can open it, Smeagol, but I will need your eyes. I trust you.
Smeagol has good, sharp eyes.
I lost the light in my eyes when I had to watch Jack and Jill in a theater.
That is nice of you.
Sorry to hear that, bikers. Do they at least make it up the hill? Is that a new study, Savage? I feel like it should be fairly well accepted that sugar and most of the substitutes probably aren't great for you. I assume sugar is still worse than the substitutes.
Deagle?
You can tell me. Trust me.
How does it know about Deagle?
Overheard some bits and some pieces. What was a question here? He died, I heard.
Alters your DNA, so that's how you become an X-Men. I really hate this game. I know what it is, unfortunately, Mikers. Fortunately, I haven't seen it.
Was he your friend?
Our only friend, but Smeagol doesn't remember his face anymore.
Oh yeah, Wingman, there's a couple very large streamers on Twitch. What was really interesting was a few years ago I saw stats, because they at a point stats weren't quite as popular as they have been the last couple years, but they first started publishing substats, and I think the most subscribed to channel was like some random gaming organization that I had never even heard of. I was like, how the fuck can this person be the most popular in terms of subs Twitch streamer, and yet I've never heard of them. Have you heard much about that new streaming platform, Kick? It's not really new Driftwood. My honest opinion is Kick will not be a good place to go. From what I understand, well, first off, I haven't researched this, but the people that I know that follow it have told me that Kick is financed by Stake, the gambling website, for when Twitch removed gambling. Like a year ago, they brought up Kick so that people could gamble on them, because people like Roche and Trainwreck were very prominent gamblers, and they were making a lot of money from getting people in there that way. So they moved over to Kick. Kick also has kind of become a refuge for all the people banned from Twitch. But the thing about Kick is a lot of the numbers are very, very inflated. People who go over there, like, botting is not regulated like it is on Twitch. On Twitch, if you bot, usually you get caught. It's generally frowned upon as well. Over there, botting seems to be accepted because it helps make the site look better. If someone goes over there, like, obviously, like, XQC just went over, so obviously there's going to be a lot of talk about it, so he's probably going to maintain his numbers. But a lot of the other people who went over saw huge number drops, and I assume they bounced back when they put bots on over there. But I couldn't imagine it's going to last. It's going to be like Mixer, probably. I think the competition is good. If I had to guess, the Kick competition, since people were talking about it with the XQC contract, is why Twitch just put out a new thing for partners that if you have 350 subs for 3 months, you can get the 70-30 cut. They're hoping to have people come over. I'm sorry, to people not go over and people to stay, as opposed to migrating with them to Kick. Although, granted, most streamers are not going to have 350 subs. I think we've got about half of that. And we're in, like, the top, what, 0.1% or something of Twitch. So still very few people are going to be affected by it, but at least it's something to go for. What's the cut? 50-50. Or kicks 90-10. I don't know. But even if it was, like, for every sub you're going to get there, you probably would get 10 subs here. It's just, there's not... It's like having a competitor to Facebook. When a competitor to Facebook pops up, you can go make an account there, but everybody's already on Facebook. If they're going to use that service, I recognize, like, I don't use Facebook anymore. I recognize most people probably frown upon Facebook anyway, but the idea is still good. If it gets half, that's rough. It's just what it is. I mean, they have to make their money somewhere. Ads don't cut the mustard. But honestly, Twitch is a great service. I think there's a lot of dumb decisions that get made at Twitch. My stance has always been, Twitch allows people to come over here completely for free, which now Kick does too, and YouTube does as well. But you can just start up shop, and they'll let you do it for free. There's no barrier of entry other than learning and having a computer. Realistically, they have very few service issues as well. Far less than my Comcast internet does. I must be doing something wrong here. You just run. Oh, you just run. You don't even jump. That's been my problem this whole time. Cost a lot to have thousands of 4K streamers. Yeah, no, it does, Watson. I've brought this up a couple of times. Sorry if I sound like a broken record to some people, but when, let's see, Twitch put out a post a little while ago when there was some controversy about some of their billing stuff. And they posted that for a 100 CCV average, which is just a little above where we are, on good nights we'll have about that, for a streamer of that size to stream about as often as we do, it costs them about $1,000 a month. So I am costing Twitch money on most months, depending on how much they get from ads. So they're really counting on the big fish to pull in numbers. Where we head? There's something back here. We could call across. Oh shit, we're gonna do this fast. Ooh, no panic, no panic! Oh, fuck! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, but Amazon isn't just Twitch. My assumption would be a good business owner would probably have delegated a portion of their business to managing Twitch and their funds. Get more stamina. Fuck me. So while Amazon could probably take the hit, if they're not making money, they would just sell Twitch afterwards. It's auto-scaling on AWS. Okay. It still costs money, though, right? It's not free. I've used AWS before. I mean, it's free for 1 year for a small amount. God, these fucking controls, man. Or YouTube pays their streamers better? I don't know that. I don't know if that's true or not. But again, that was the numbers that they put out. That it was going to cost a 100 CCV streamer about $1,000 per month streaming at... I forget what the amount is. It's about how much we were, though. So I know what my income size comes from like that, and if they make about what I do, then they're losing money with me being here. But I'm sure Mangs is right. They also have investors and stuff like that. They have other ways of making money. I don't feel bad for Twitch, but I'd hate to see them go under, seeing as I am invested in them with a tremendous amount of my time. All good and well, Mullet, but again, I have the numbers that they put out for what it cost them. So regardless of what they're using, that's their end cost. All right, I say I have the numbers singular. I don't know what it costs for larger or smaller streams. So we're not jumping at all here. We're just climbing across? That can't be. No, Gollum, you fool! Oh shit, we just walk up here. Well, that's a good point, Watson. Better get on it early, then. We better all migrate quick so we can get our usernames. This angle thing drains stamina. So if your feet are not on the wall, you lose stamina, is what we found out. Twitter's still hanging on, and they're losing money constantly. Yeah, but Twitter also... Twitter gets a lot of money from very shady areas on the internet. It seems like the government was paying Twitter quite a bit of money for some inside stuff.
Now take Gwendel's shell and put it under your tongue. You will
A lot of people
breathe
getting rich over
underwater,
there.
like a fish.
But fish doesn't breathe. A life without breath, as cold as death.
Only a children's song.
Use the shell.
Fish.
They also throw a few buck putting on TwitchCon and Totina's Pizza Rolls food cost truck. TwitchCon was especially costly this year, too, for all the fucking medical payouts. I can't imagine how much money Adriana had to get paid. How did Gollum end up getting paid like this? I'm sorry, god damn it, my brain's all over. Getting made like this? I don't know. Dude, I don't know what made them make him look this way. They could have literally imported Gollum over from Shadow of Mordor, and he would look so much better. Granted, they didn't have access to that stuff, but still. And it's not like it's a small company either. It's just, it's a hideous game. It is riddled with bad design, even outside of the actual technical issues with the game. Like, I guess we've only had one crash. We've had the area not load now, so I had to restart the level. I've had horrific frame rate issues.
No way in here.
The only good things I can say are the platforming sections are not miserable. Albeit they may go on a little long. And the audio design's not bad. His voice actor doesn't do too bad of a job. He looks like a long Furby in this. Now you're getting me excited, Rose. Everything in the environment's sweating. It's very humid. This game takes place in Florida. It's like, why did they even decide to give him hair, too? I don't think anybody wanted the hair. Maybe the hair is some sort of symbolism for the game. Nobody wanted it. We're gonna do it anyway. The punch is fantastic. And even better, when they do the punch, half the time they grab you behind them. So they're like holding their hand out forward and you're behind them and they just punch the air, or he teleports into it. Oh yeah, me too, Gollum, me too. Also, Rom, I saw you. Welcome, man. Should have started with the hair and slowly lost all over the game. That would have been a neat mechanic. Kind of like Fable's aging. Or good bad mechanics. Art Matthias Fisher explained, with Gollum himself, our goal is to make him more relatable. I mean, I know at least one or two people who probably could relate to Gollum. If only he had hair. Speaking of hair, am I free from these fucking ears yet? Cat Tokyo was probably done a while back, and you guys baited me into all these discussions. And I've gone nowhere. Nowhere fast. Okay, maybe they're showing us that that's our ultimate destination. We just have to backtrack. We've already had 2 cat ear redeems and a glove redeem tonight. Oh, God. I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a bad light? It looks like he's under one of those buffet line lights. Just keeping him warm. I didn't even realize there's a ledge here. He also eats his own shit like the rest of us. Right, guys? Right? Yeah, very relatable, fella. Should be back on track now. The crosshair is just going to be on... Or, I'm sorry, the pointer is just going to be on the screen for the rest of the game now. At least they've decided to make these climbing things impossible to miss here. So we can just play that song before the next stream right now. Roxanne! Hey, we had some bangers tonight. Let's be real. Every night we got some bangers. Do you want me to perhaps hang? Hang and scoot? 720p. Oh, come on. That's 700 more P's than you deserve, Kinder.
Did you find it? Not now. Oh, I'll be quiet.
Climbs his egg. Alright, do we just fall down? Okay, that's another shimmy. He has vomited a few times, but we haven't eaten much. I think you'd have to eat food to start throwing up. Right now, it's just dry heaving. How's your modern PS2 game been going? Well, we got to a segment where the next area did not load, so we just walked off the map. I got to restart the level, and fortunately, it did load the second time. It was great to be able to see a nice vertical slice of the level. Where the fuck am I even going? It's the problem with games like this, with so many platforming segments. After a while, you just kind of zone out. You're not really paying attention. The goal becomes muddied. We're still in Chapter 7. This is 2 hours plus however long in Chapter 7 last night. I think we're trying to stage a breakout attempt. That's right, we need to find the silver bell. Of course, some smartass had the fucking gumption to say that this game had each level be about an hour and a half. Like, that's fucking true. What's up, Shell? Imagine being sorry you made a video game. That apology was pretty half-assed. The apology sounded to me like they were blaming the players. It's like, well, you know what? You guys had some expectations and we failed to meet them. Well, no, you made a game that has poor performance, that breaks at every corner, that's super unintuitive, that's hideous, that takes many of the worst aspects of other games and combines them into a single game, controls poorly, and the only satisfying part of the game is trying to kill Gollum. And even when you do manage to kill him, a large portion of the time you don't get to see him get like a nice execution cutscene. This game would be... I think this game would be saved if whenever Gollum died, there was a nice little cutscene. Like, he gets grabbed by the guard, and the guard stabs him in the neck with a blade, and he twitches around on it a bit. Some real sick shit like that. Or when the spider grabs him, the spider picks him apart, like rips his arms off like flies' wings.
And now? That's not helping us. We must go back.
Go back? Alright, we can go back. Yeah, I don't know about that, because it's telling me to go forward, you fuck. That'll do.
No, shh, be quiet.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. It's like, this isn't a bad idea for a level. If we could have just skipped everything up until this point, and then we start the level. And it's very Tomb Raider-y, where there's this big fucking artifact in the center of the room, and you interact with it, and there's moving parts and cool things. That's nifty. I'm into that. Well, I am the meme audience, so yes, it would appeal to me. Fuck me, dude. I'm hitting the X button, but I can't seem to leap. We are gonna fall, and it is not gonna be pretty. Gollum? No! Oh, his feet are still sticking up. Yes, welcome, DOH. That's DO! I'm gonna have to shave my alleged mustache on stream again, starting to tickle my nose. Probably really hard to find shoes that fit Gollum. His feet look a little warped. Yarr, she sounds like an old sea vessel.
It sings. Up, up.
Ooh, is everything here big, or is Gollum just small? I don't know. There it is. Hobbits don't wear shoes. That's correct. But Smeagol has become something more than a hobbit. He's become an idea. Oh, I see. Like, this is cool. I think this is one of the better sections they've done. I can give credit where credit's due. This is a fun environment to leap around in. Oh, shit. Didn't Smeagol choke his friend to death? Yes, Smeagol choked Deagle to death. Does this twist back and forth, right? Always the same pattern? I think we will wait for this turn. Alright, just like that. Oh, there's a thing in the middle. Silly Toki. That is not in the middle, my dude. There's no way we can make it. Send me back. Send me back. Yes, that is the protagonist. He's supposed to be relatable. That's why they gave him hair, god damn it. He's relatable. I don't see anywhere to go. Maybe I'm a fool here. Maybe I'll just try and make a mad jump. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Of course it would fucking work. Why wouldn't it work? Oh, god damn it. Well, that's how you do it. What the fuck kind of checkpoint is... Oh, it's actually not a bad checkpoint. Okay. You see why this is a bad game? It tries to be Tomb Raider. And in a game like Tomb Raider, there's precise things that happen when you perform actions. Like, you can jump only the same distance. You swing only the same distance. When you fall from something totally stationary, you don't fucking slip off the platform you land on and then hit the ground and sound like a dog who had its tail stepped on. and seeing why it's a bad game for 4 days. Now, this is the 3rd day random. It's only the 3rd day. I fear you may have already lost your mind. You succumb to Smeagol madness.
Yes, that's it. Just like the ones at the door. Now free the she-elf and get it out of our head. First, we must get out of these rooms.
I'd say you don't die often enough for it to be Tomb Raider, but you're getting there now. Oh, I've died a ton.
believed in you. You're like Beren stealing the gem from the enemy's crown.
We've had some sections in this where I just die.
Come back down here.
Please don't make me return to my cell. Just let me go.
What's going on?
Spider section alone was like 50 deaths. Yeah, there was a lot there. See, what a good game would do is they would have started us in this area, would have had this nice little platforming section, then we would have got the cutscene, it would teleport us to the next area.
If you knew me well enough, you would never doubt.
Is that Radagast or is that fake Gandalf? That's gotta be Gandalf, right? It's just so hard to tell.
Wine? No, thank you.
What do we do?
Oh shit, I know what this is gonna be. Here's a throwback. Hopefully some of you guys remember Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. There's a section in that game where Mario sneaks up into a room and, what's the bad guy's name? That dude with the fucking beard. Oh man, I can't remember his name. Booster? I think it was Booster maybe. So there's 4 curtains. And Mario's behind a curtain. You have to shift behind the curtains over and over while Booster comes over and opens them and looks for Mario? Hell yeah, that was his name. That's what's about to happen here. Gandalf is going to keep trying to open these curtains, and Smeagol's going to be shuffling between the 2 of them. 3 of them.
And I'm telling you that I cannot tell you what I don't know.
Another.
Hey, Lamo, what's up, boys?
Hear what? My king.
What a limp dick reaction. He turned away from me.
Wine?
No.
If I was an assassin, that dude was dead. What?
We can talk candidly now. No eluding my questions. I must
This is
know.
the whole game, guys. This is what it is.
That I cannot tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
Oh,
So then you would not mind if
He
I
doesn't
had
know.
that creature drowned in the river.
yeah, I wanted to see if Gandalf turned him into a rat or shot him with a fireball or,
Maybe
Whoop.
I would if you'd stop being vague.
or you know, did something like this. Do I only have to get out of the room? I got an idea.
Thank you.
Come on, man. I don't want to watch this every time.
Hide until it leaves.
We can talk candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I
Elfair
must
looks so
know.
bad. It's all Barbie
I'm telling
dolls.
you
They're
that
all
I
made of
cannot
plastic.
tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
You can't catch me.
Did you hear that?
You can't catch me. Oh, they got the blow dart guns. Oh, they got the blow dart guns out.
No feathers.
All right, I'll wait like they want me to.
Wine?
No, thank you.
What do we do?
Yeah, right. Like Ian McKellen would come fucking voice this
We can
game.
talk candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must
The second
know.
streamer has just begun the
Telling
game.
you
That
that
poor
I cannot
bastard.
Tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the river.
I would mind. And I need you to trust me.
Maybe I would if you'd stop being vague.
Gollum, get out of there. Gollum, go. Ah, jeez, they headed me off.
Again, all right?
I don't want to do this anymore. I think they just want you to stand here at AFK. All right, fine. I'm putting the controller down.
What do we do?
I'll just kick back. We'll wait.
Until it leaves.
We can talk candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must know.
I
I'm
must
telling you that I
know.
cannot tell you what I don't know.
I had no idea Gollum was wearing blue booty
call it a
shorts. Let me see. I can get you a better view of him. If you want, Rose.
So then you would not
Oh,
mind
yeah,
if I
that's
had
so
that
close to being
creature
Monka
drowned
TOS.
in the river.
Oh, god damn.
And I need you to trust me.
Oh, shit. Imagine how filthy that loincloth would be. Hey, Kindred, thank you for the 25 years of love and support for a nice Grundle. Hey, thanks, man. I got it waxed. Yeah, this side's really got something sticking out there.
A creature the Dark Lord himself has touched and tortured. Oh, don't act surprised,
Here we go.
my friend. I sensed his craving.
He's speaking so loudly. You're welcome, Rose.
And now,
You know that this stream is like 90% fan service.
makes his rare visit to my
Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Fleshy Funbridge. I appreciate that. And Fleshy Funbridge, welcome aboard.
knowledge.
I hope you never find my channel.
I have long had dreams. Dreams that warn me of a weapon. One that the Dark Lord craves.
I guess they just want to make sure you can hear this.
Your
Are they walking in
silence
circles?
tells
I think
me
Gandalf likes to
why.
pace while he speaks.
I would hide it in my vault, Gandalf. Behind my magic doors. Keep it safe.
You need to sit here? It seems like a good strategy. We're just waiting for him to leave.
I would never use it, of course. Whatever it is. Just keep it. Keep it hidden.
Keep what hidden?
Keep it hidden.
Do you
Keep
doubt
it
our
safe.
strength? My borders are safer now than those of Lorien.
Yes,
Your
keep it
haze, you
secret.
Yes.
Keep it safe. Oh, busted.
Beg your pardon.
Busted. We're gonna have to sit through this shit again.
And your crown is made of
No, that's not Smeagol. That's not Smeagol.
Mirkwood, where it took shape again. Sauron.
That's not Smeagol.
Don't utter his name.
Oh, I shall utter it.
That's not Smeagol. Oh god, they're trying to kill me.
Lord, growing
They're not just trying to kill me, they're succeeding.
And you didn't see. The White Council freed Mirkwood from a necromancer. Not King Thranduil and his people.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
It was my people who bled thousands of
No
years
way.
ago on the hills
Oh no,
of
one
the
got me, one got me.
You don't teach history to me, wizard. I don't need
Oh no! This is such a dumb section.
wine.
No, thank
Wine. I'll wind it up for the both of us.
Hide until it leaves.
It's like a cat running around your house. You'll never
Now.
catch me.
No more eluding my questions. I must know.
you. And I'm telling you that I cannot tell you what I don't know.
I mean, I can just
Another
sit behind the curtain, but I think eventually we're gonna have to escape. We'll just sit here.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the river.
Oh, me too, Gollum.
I
Me
would
too.
mind. And I need you to trust me.
Maybe I would.
Yeah, we'll
if
let
you'd
this go
stop
again. I'll
being
check my
vague.
eBay listings real fast.
Aragorn, the greatest
Oh
hunter
yeah,
of all,
what a
so they
surprise.
say, travels
No
1,000
activity.
miles to catch a creature that may best be described as odd.
Can't stop focusing on how awful it is. That's kind of the name of this
Dark
game.
Lord himself has touched and tortured. Oh, don't act surprised, my friend. I sensed his
Interesting
craving
because
in him,
this
his
section of the game
obsession.
right here is a flashback in the movie, right?
And now,
I'm pretty sure this
Gandalf
section
the
is a
Grey
flashback.
makes his rare
But also the
visit
first half
to
of the
my
game
realm.
is a flashback
Now I wonder
within
why.
this flashback.
What secret does this creature hold? What knowledge?
This reminds me of high school, people talking shit about me when
I
I'm
have long
nearby.
had dreams.
Man, can't
Dreams
stand
that
for it,
warn
Kinder.
me of a weapon. One that the Dark Lord
Of course his
craves.
hair doesn't have physics. Who the fuck would waste their time
Your
doing
silence
anything with that
tells
mess?
me that I'm right. I would hide it in
Why
my
couldn't we be
vault,
Aragorn
Gandalf,
instead? At least we'd be hot. What are you trying to
behind
say?
my Magic doors.
What are you trying to say? Do you
Keep
need me
it
to take the
safe.
pose again, Rose?
What? Safe.
Don't treat me like one of your dwarf friends. I would never.
Look at
use
those
it, of
feet.
course. Whatever it is.
I just saved somebody an
Just
Amaranth
keep
OnlyFans sub right here. Look at those fucking feet.
hidden.
Keep what?
Get back out to them.
Do
There you
doubt
go.
our strength?
It's kind of scary
My
how
borders are safer
how
now
HD
than
these
those of
are.
Lorien.
Your haze, you mean?
Like you can see creases and shit all over
I
it.
felt its powers when I
There's some sort of moldy
Beg your pardon,
cheese.
my king,
Why did I come back again? Because you're a degen like the rest of us. They are a bit rough. He does a lot of climbing, though.
Don't utter his name.
I found your eBay listing. You aren't the cheap list, and that's likely the issue. Yeah, I just jumped down a few. So the comparison micers I did for most of them. A couple I just put up to date might not be the case anymore. But factor in having a case and having a manual.
Not King Thranduil and his people.
For someone just looking to get the cheapest version of the game possible, there are cheaper. Or games.
Thousands of years ago, on the hills of the Morannon. You don't teach history to
Surely
me.
there's a better way to give us a lore,
I don't need your
lore dump.
wisdom to find
0% review scale. You think so?
Are you done?
I am.
I thought I had 25
Go back
reviews.
to your dwarves now.
Or 25 positives. What are you selling? Alright, so I got a bunch of like antique stuff I want to get rid of eventually. But I figured I'd start making some small sales just to practice. So I've got a bunch of PS2 games. And then when I was looking at the PS2 games, some of them are actually pretty valuable. So I started with the cheap-ass ones that I have. It saved. Just so you know, it did save. Toki's username, 24. Oh, okay, 0%. So what, do I have to, like, pay for somebody to give me some or some shit?
Don't you worry.
Nah. I guess I just sell things cheap and then hopefully people buy them. No one even caught me there. Fuck you. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't bought anything in a while on eBay. Yeah, okay, I thought so, because I've bought stuff. Yes. Yes. Oh god, where are we now? It teleported me to the next room. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, it checkpointed us ahead. You were probably supposed to be tailing them. That's why I was so confused. So what are your suggestion, Mike? Is just dropping the prices further?
Oh, I will see.
Just accept that I'm gonna make like $1 on each of the cheap items? Yeah, Haunting Grounds was out of control last year, Wingman. I don't know, when did you say you got it? Sold it, a couple years ago. Last year, Haunting Grounds was up to like fucking, what? $1,200 or something? Make a bundle, maybe some kind of humble bundle? Whoa, this is the best view we've had all game. Just sell me the games at cost, and I'll leave you a 1-star review. Yeah, fuck you, feta. Yeah, QAnon's nuts, too. What I love about games like those, too... I probably shouldn't even say this. But I feel like games like QAnon and Haunting Grounds, while have interesting and dark stories, the games aren't that great. Like, playing them is not that fun. I find the game's lore more interesting. But the gameplay tends to be like a more tedious Silent Hill. I know, Bangzos. I probably just set off a bunch of people. As someone that's played essentially all of them, including Rule of Rose, maybe it's just not my thing. People just sell them because they're rare. Well, no, I recognize they're rare. They've got a very big cult following, and I suspect it's less about the gameplay and more about just how unique the game's storytelling is.
Hey!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Where is he?
Oh no! That's all you had to do. Well, I got teleported forward, Scar, and since I AFK'd at the curtain. Yeah, $20 for Rule of Rose, you'd be rich, Bangzors. Most horror games are overrated. Depending on what you're talking about. I mean, like Resident Evil 1 and 2, I don't think are overrated. They're janky and old, which is why they're great. Silent Hill 2, I think, lives up to the hype as well. I like Silent Hill 2 a lot. Why can't I jump to the side? What's going on here? So jump works. Maybe he has to, like, reach out his arm. There you go. Finished Outbreak 2. There you go. So you got to fight, it was a little earlier, but the zoo boss. I find some of the Silent Hill games not to be so great.
No.
Clock Tower is a classic that overlooked. I find it not to be overlooked. Maybe compared to like normie views, but Clock Tower is pretty well known in that scene. Something's wrong with my jump button. Like I can't jump. It just doesn't work now.
Our eyes.
I think he died. Had to carry the team with the Magnum. That's the classic strat, man. The hard carry Magnum. And he passed 4 aren't good. 4 is a stretch as is. I like 4 more than 3 personally. But I think that all comes down to opinion. Clock towers are fun. I would put Clock Tower similar to Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground. In fact, Haunting Ground's a spiritual successor to Rule of Rose, is it not? Not Rule of Rose, sorry. Haunting Ground. Yeah, something's fucked with the controls on these. There we go. Just bug into the environment. This is how Gollum should be stealthing. No one talked about Clock Power. Was Clock Tower, Wonka? Oh, I see what they're going for. Yeah, the Clock Tower 3 shit's wild. That game, it was so stupid, honestly, but I loved it. But again, the gameplay was hella jank. All of those games are very janky. I think if you're a jank appreciator, those are right up your alley. I'd love to play Shattered Memories, Hwanka. Unfortunately, that's an expensive PS2 game. I think it's expensive on the Wii, and they do not emulate well from when I tried anyway, which was, I don't know, 5 years ago. I love that Silent Hill 4 did some different storytelling stuff, too. It changed it up a bit. Nightly builds. What's that for? The PS2 emulator? Fucking cave over here. Is that where we're headed? I'd have to try. It was so the game itself ran fine. The motion controls had issues.
Somewhere on the grounds. Find him, but do him no harm.
It gets too much hate. It just changed things up a bit, I think. Personally, I found 3 to be the only of the numbered ones I didn't enjoy. And that had nothing to do with the characters. It was just more so the environments in Silent Hill 3 were so dull and repetitive. Like the fucking circus, the mall. I couldn't stand the mall, that like gnarly apartment complex. Ugh. Hey, sounds tricky. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. Nightly builds sound weird to me. Is that a thing that comes out nightly, or is this like a naming convention? What's up, Sounds Tricky? What are you guys playing? And Slime Sire, welcome. This must be where Sekiro got its stealth mechanics. Yes, this game inspired all the greats, all the goats. Thank you for that follow, Sound. Appreciate that. Hey, it's me, Vince. Welcome. Phantasmagoria. That's one of my favorites. This game. Oh no, you were subjecting yourself to Gollum as well. The entire branch thing for emulators is stupid cargo cult shit that should not exist. Okay, see, I didn't even know what that was. Hey, Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Sounds Tricky. I appreciate that. And just like that, Sounds Tricky, you're a part of the group. I mean, I love both of them, Mikers. Both the Phantasma games are hilarious. And beautiful in their own ways. Din 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 din. The second game is way better, how to say, way more entertainment, I think. But if we're talking like a legitimate game, I think the first game's actually really solid. No, I need to get to Ripper eventually. I didn't have a good means for playing it before. Heard so many people played this game, wondered if it will sell well, and there will be a Gollum 2. Well, first of all, Rom, this game's a piece of shit, and everyone hates it pretty much universally. Secondly, yes, there will be a sequel, because for whatever reason, the studio was given a grant by the German government for 2 million euros to make another one. For real software, you have the stable branch that people are using to do productive things on the dev team you're working on, and sometimes break stuff. Right, yeah. Which is how game engines, well, at least Unity works, too. You've got, like, your release stable build, and then you've got, or the long-term support build, rather, and then you've got whatever the update is. What the kind of games do you guys play, Tricky? Do we just gun this? I don't know. Ooh. This has to be some kind of sick social experiment. Unfortunately, I just think this is a game that did not have developers who could understand what makes a game good. They decided to try to rip sections of games that succeeded without understanding them and why they're successful. And I think they probably had a contract with Sony, worked on the game. Sony came in, took a look at it, and was like, oh shit, this thing's fucking awful. Just get it out. Just push it out. No more time to work on it. Just get it out. I don't want you investing any more money in this. Because I do find the platforming sections to be genuinely pretty enjoyable. But that's it. I mean, the first half of the game, where you're going back and forth to your damn cell, was really just hellacious.
Nothing.
Oh shit, I probably just fucked myself, huh? Whoop. We did a fun experiment yesterday, too. To see if this game is really as bad of an idea as it seems. Try picking a random character from the Lord of the Rings universe, doesn't matter how obscure, and then try to make a game out of them. And we had some fun ideas come up. See if that game sounds like more fun than this one. Oh shit, I guess you can't climb on those. Did you play 7th Guest and its sequel? I did. There's actually a third in the series, too, that was fan-made. Oh god, I can't remember what it's called. 13th Hour, maybe? No, 11th Hour, 13th Doll, some shit. They're all very enjoyable.
Don't try that again.
Would like to play horror games, achievement hunting? I'd say this game classifies as horror. Yeah, generally we have in the past anyway, played tons of retro stuff, really all over, but I love horror. We were actually just talking about, just got caught, didn't I? Ooh! Rule of Rose, Haunting Grounds, some of the Silent Hills.
Don't try that again.
I don't really like to classify into anything too much, though. I feel like if you get stuck in the retro category for too long, that's just kind of what everyone expects you to play. Did you see they're remaking 7th Guest? Good, I think that's a fun game. And I hope they don't touch the AI on those shitty puzzles. 13th Doll, that's the one, that's the one. The Ring Simulator, nothing happens. Majority of the time, it's just nature ASMR. That could be fun. See, if you told me to make a game involving simulation and the Ring, it would probably be a game that's kind of puzzle, well, maybe puzzly, where you have characters that vie over the desire to have the ring.
Huh?
And you just see the chaos they create when certain characters end up with it. Like, you could have the fucking badass elf bitch get it and turn into the fucking witch and destroy everything. Oh, you were supposed to sneak over this way, eh? Shoot. We might start over. If the remake is out by October, we could play that. Does it have a release date, Lyra? Well, let's say we have to sneak the other way. You stupid fucking elves. You can't see me. I'm Gollum. Oh, God, it's VR. You know what? It'll work for that game, though.
Careful, Malk. Stream runs fast.
It says coming 2023. Part of me can't resist just giving Gollum the sweet release he desires. Maybe the world would be a better place. Maybe things would be better for everyone. No. No, I need my precious! My precious!
Wait, he's too far ahead.
Samwise Potato Cooking Simulator. It's like Cooking Mama, but with Sam. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no, that really doesn't move any faster, huh? In fact, I'm almost positive we were on this stream before. This game sucks. Well, that's hard to deny. But you know what? When Toki gets a scent of some ass, he has to go after it. There it goes. That was supposed to be a reference to, a much better game, Earthbound.
Well, well.
But I fear this game has broken me in many ways. What's up, Thorrank? Good to see you, man. Whoop, whoop. You'll never catch me, you fools. Just kidding. I think an LA North-style Wormtongue game would be solid. Yeah, I liked that suggestion. There's real possibilities.
What?
Investors? But no, instead this is what we got. So enjoy your slop and put on a smile. Why even have that side one? I could just fall down. In fact, no, that'll kill us. That jump will kill us. Okay.
He's crossing the river.
Wait, he's too far ahead.
And tower defense? Oh, hell yeah. Warcraft 3 style.
And that leads back inside.
I wanted to play an I wanted to play an end game that was like Dynasty Warriors. Gollum, please don't just walk into the river like some sort of big dumbass. I guess it goes through? Is there a hole or something down here, maybe? It's this little gate, but it's closed. Battle for Middle-earth 2. What is that, like an RTS game? What? You gotta be fucking shitting me. How did that kill him? Oh, because this is where they wanted us to go. It was just a gentle little nudge in the right direction. Would be cool if there was an Alien Isolation style game, but with Shalab instead. Ooh. I missed the RTS Lord of the Rings game for some reason. Won't show up on GOG. You can probably find it online somewhere. Maybe some abandonware. We've done zitzes. This side of the river's ours. Now we escapes as the elves.
Where are you? It's me. It's me. It's
Oh,
just me.
shit. Scared the fuck out of
He
me.
knows. He knows.
Stop. Stop. Listen. Where are you? Talk to me.
Find a way back to Mel. Well, isn't that great? We were going to escape, but now I guess we're going to Mel. These jumps are not fun. Smeagol loves to propel himself just a little too far and end with a horrific fate. Ah, heck. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't wish to go this way anymore. Like she might be our waifu. I mean, she did kind of look like a female golem. In case you needed any more nightmare fuel. Oh, that magical sound. It's another one of those collectibles that doesn't do anything. Boy, I sure can't resist collectibles that don't do anything. They really make me feel like I'm rewarded for exploring these big open worlds.
Don't go near them, precious.
And it's telling me to go down. Oh, I see. It's another falling spot. My nightmares are already stacked. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you in there? Milady, are you in there? How about a Golem DLC where you get a fedora? I think I would have preferred the fedora far more over whatever the hell this is. Like, at least if I got the fedora, I would have felt like my $10 was worth something.
My precious.
The least they could have done for us was give us the animation where Golem gets up on two hands and does a handstand and poops in his own mouth.
This is the path.
Ah, Jim Carrey! Dreamed last night about huge centipedes chased after a spider in my house and fucking ate it. Good on the centipedes. It's about time someone gets down on those spiders.
Gwendolyn, he must have put his face up there too.
My precious.
Don't look at us. Go sleep.
Please, can you try?
Centipedes are active hunters. Yeah, well, I can't hear centipedes without some other stupid joke that Mangs always keeps making involving centipedes. It's very gross. Saying it's very gross was not an invitation to make the joke.
No, no face, no riddle master.
So they did not light a candle for him.
Because he's alive.
How is that a joke? It's more of a meme.
Beyond the haze. Smeagol will find him, won't he? For nice Mel who can't see.
I think it's supposed to be one of those banner ads or something. Like viruses in my computer?
We're at the gate.
Better click
More
here to get
elves down
McAfee antivirus.
It will lead you back inside, careful.
Oh boy, I'm so glad we got another stealth section. This is really where the game shines. You're gonna have to add a couple more notches to your beard then, Dagroth. Well, we have some ancient people in this stream. So Gollum escapes, and now we're going back inside from where we escaped from. Well, yeah, his girlfriend's in there. Also, we just escaped inside of a story, and now we're going to escape again. So Gollum told Gandalf about how we just escaped from this Supermax prison, and then Gandalf just trusted him not to escape from this place.
Don't try
Like
that
moments
again.
later.
We're at the gate.
Fortunately, the floor is littered with thousands of dead golems after this playthrough.
It will lead you back inside, careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Is that maybe the mist pen? No. Okay, don't mind me. What? Did you want me to go that way? Because I'm just going to go this way. And even though I was holding the right bumper, Gollum decided he would not be sneaking. Not this time. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Smeagol, you big silly, get back here! Smeagol, come on! Smeagol, get down from there! Smeagol, what are you doing? All right, just forget about him. He's just looking for attention. Yeah, I bet you can't Matrix. Oh, no.
He went this way.
In its own way, this game is a horror game. An ooey bowel movie at this point. Yikes. Oh, look. More areas that you can't path through because Gollum's collision box is an actual box. It's not like a capsule.
We're at the gate.
It's a big-ass fucking box. And crashes and burns through everything.
It will lead you back inside.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, same song and dance. They seem to work pretty well. Except to make sure Smeagol has the stamina to get up here, which he doesn't, which means we fucked. Just kidding. These people have goldfish attention spans. Curses. We've lost him already. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think we can kill this person. As it turns out, we shan't have to. Phew. This is intense. This is lots of intense sneaking. Ah, there's shadows right here. I am the night. So look at the potential tension they could have built in this shit mess. How's your game coming along? You mean the one I'm working on or this game? I've been distracted for the last couple of weeks. Well, after the reformat, I've got everything set back up.
Hey!
Oh no, I'm not allowed to tell you about that. Never mind.
Vanished. I can hear him breathe. Hello, Smeagol. Hey!
Smeagol!
He went this
Smeagol.
Look over there.
Melly!
We're back inside.
Don't celebrate.
Oh good, we're back inside after we just got out. Can we please get to chapter 8? Like, I don't want this chapter to take 4 fucking hours. But I get the feeling it's going to. Alright, we got the bonfire. This is actually an upsetting game. Like, these people that post their times on how long they beat shit are total fucking liars. It's roughly as long as chapter 2 was. They're just fucking liars. Like, no one's beaten this shit in 90 minutes. First edit teacher, Estes back, I wish. I did get Bloodborne set up, so I'm good to play that. Maybe we'll play a fun game eventually. Yes, Professor Chavleary, we are back inside.
Come to the door. I know a secret path.
You want that door. The far door. There are some things that are beyond ChatGPT, Eddie. Someone has to actually be able to put that information out there for ChatGPT to get an understanding. Well, maybe she didn't trust us with the secret path. Mel is in prison? Yeah, she always has been. She's been guiding us through whispers.
Lamon!
No, what's it doing? Shh.
Mel?
He was right here, tried to open my door.
What?
Are you sure it was him?
Unless a squirrel called himself my precious.
Where'd he go?
Let me think.
That
Did
is
I
definitely
see
some
him?
Dragon Age hair, but
Alas,
worse.
I am blind.
Down to the river.
Very stoked about a Bloodborne theme pendant I got commissioned, so good timing. Nice slime.
Lead me down.
You're in
to the
Discord, you should throw a
river.
picture up when you get it.
Elves went.
I said I know a secret path. Never said it would be easy.
Think the elves are the worst looking thing in this game? They're pretty spooky. Look at her arms. I can follow your breath. That's toxic, bitch. I just broke you out of this shithole.
How does it move, the blind one? How does it know where to put its feet?
Moths. They whisper me the way.
Moth. She's a moth priest.
Again.
I'm sorry. It's a bad habit.
And you thought nobody was uglier than Gollum. I hope they have kids. And I hope there's a nice romance that blossoms between Gollum and female Gollum.
Smart to follow good old Smeagol.
Can they have kids? Sure.
Search the water too. He's a good swimmer.
Shh, quiet.
I thought elves were like Asarians. They can have fucking kids with anything.
Here's the river.
Just go down, further down.
Yeah, pure blood. I bet he'd.
Careful. Flow is not even.
That's what they tell somebody when they try to pick them up at the bar. Sorry, I can't mate with you. Your blood's not pure. Throw her in the river. Follows me's down. Oh, Gollum, he goes through so much work to impress her, and then he just fumbles.
Here's the river.
Given the amount of stuff Gollum has shoved in his ass in this game, kids might not be on the cards for Gollum. Aww. I'm not sure what you're implying, Watson. All people could enjoy anal play. Even Gollum.
What's it doing?
Listening to the river.
Secret path. Must show us secret paths. Shh.
Go ahead.
Shh.
To the waterfall. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, likely story does.
No path there. Can't go up the water now, can we?
Yeah, I think we're fucked. She lied. Not up. No, we go down. None of this is canon, right?
What's it doing?
I mean, all of it's probably canon. All of it. Fortunately, not a whole lot happens. It's really just Gollum breaks out. Woo! It's like magic. I think Destiny's Child warned us about that shit. Shot out of a cannon, maybe. It's canon in the sense the developers should have been loaded into the cannon and shot into the sun. No, I don't think there's any evidence of that. You'd have to play the game again. Thank you, Poe. I always have to ruffle someone's feathers. It got to be you tonight. Hot take, Lord of the Rings is overrated. I think Lord of the Rings is right where it deserves to be. The problem is, it's very old.
Get inside.
When it came out, there was not a whole lot around like it.
The river can be fickle, but for now...
Now, you've been pelted with tons of Lord of the Rings content. And if you were someone who maybe was already not too keen on that genre, it's probably just going to bounce off of you.
The elf with pale eyes. How does it move so well, we wonders?
The stones guide me, the wind, the water, the moss. Love the moss. And still, there is a little hint of light, fleeting, like old memories.
Yes, good.
Memories aren't nice. We don't want them, do we?
I suppose we'll just have to play the game again and then compare the VODs to see if decisions mattered. It was well put together, but if you go back and try and read Lord of the Rings now, after already being familiar with lots of fantasy stuff, it is very dry. My suspicion is if you're introduced to it early and things like elves and dwarves and stuff like that are new to you, or magical rings, and that's what brings you into fantasy, that's your gateway drug, you'll be in love with it. But if you're already very familiar with it, it's pretty dry. I think it's Mel. M-E-L-L is her name. But I've only been very barely paying attention. Oh, it's our bird. He's real. And why are we back here? Do not take us back here. Mel, that's all I need to rule 34. Dwarfs are very cool. And if you're into that, there is a Mines of Moria dwarf game that looks really awful as well that's coming out in a couple months here. That fucking cheating slut bird. It's very vanilla compared to today's stuff, but it's where it all started. Yep, exactly.
And the elves have no heart for torture.
He's heading to the wiki to read the lore. Yeah, okay. You had both of those ready to go.
Dear friend, the old greybeard has entered the woodland realm no more than 2 weeks ago.
The wizard. How do you know?
They may call us the mouth of Sauron, but we do have eyes
and
ears.
Teeth.
The grey beggar might suspect something.
He also looks like
Join
Gollum.
Marhuk's men in Dol Guldur. Free the creature. Bring it back. Kill it if need be.
Oh, he's got fish hooks in his mouth, too.
This is a death sentence.
He could look very cool if he was designed by Blizzard. Like, if Blizzard did these cutscenes, he would look fucking awesome. And of course, he'd have, like, huge angel wings of energy coming off of his back and shit.
It's too soon.
Who the fuck is that? These are people from the start of the game.
Our Lord desires, and the war.
He's the mouth of Sauron, so he kind of runs this evil tower or whatever. And he's just standing on this battlefield that is a miniature scale. It's like the most intense game of Warhammer ever. I really hope we don't have to come back here. He's the biggest mouth. He makes all of the rules. Oh, come on. That's art. No. Oh. You just defiled an ancient painting. Just to throw a little fucking hissy fit. He gets his head chopped off in the movies. Oh shit, is he in the movies too? I'll be real, I've watched Fellowship like 20 times. I think I've watched the second and third movie 1 time.
Come.
And that was probably in theaters.
Leading Mel into filthy woods, very selflessly, yes. Take our hand.
Take my strong hand.
Say so, Gwendol. Grimaces are wasted on me.
Gotel.
Some elf.
Some elf.
I'm not just some elf.
All look the same to us.
Gollum.
Take Smeagol's hand.
Oh, she just agreed to marry him.
What is it?
Are you looking at my ring?
Hey, welcome, artist.
Yes.
Yes, Gollum's cock ring affords him many powers, including super high jumps, wall runs, and Gollum vision. And no combat prowess whatsoever. Welcome, Maggie.
It's not a magic ring, but
Please tell me we're in chapter 8. Her eyes. Oh my god, her eyes. All right, give me a second, guys. Now that we finally breached the doors into chapter 8, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I think there's just 10 chapters. How many chapters in Gollum? In total, there's 10 chapters. Each one serves as a different slice of the plot that tends to revolve around the central character along with Smeagol. No, that was chapter 7. I was hoping we were almost done it, and we weren't, unfortunately. But I will be back in just a moment, y'all. Bear with me.
Give me that.
Oh, that's a classic right there. All right, we're back.
I had tried to make him one just like it.
There we go. Let's get
Not
rid of
my
that.
best work.
What's up, Joe?
He never quite fits, so he
I
wore a
think
chain around his
we should
neck.
have a linear playlist of clips now since I've reformatted. So it seems like we should get the variety we were all hoping for. Thank you for the welcome back, Watson. And DOS. So what's the death counter for Gollum at? No clue. This game's a piece of shit. Oh, thank you, Poe. Thank you, Rose. How's this game previous? Previous? Oh, thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Woogie. Welcome to you, Pingas. Previous. This game sucks in general, I can tell you that. I'm not sure what you mean by previous, but I'll tell you, probably your answer will be this game sucks.
What is that?
Mr. Nim.
Oh, Precious! Precious, of course.
Go climb
Okay.
a tree and find some Lairo for me.
Precious.
Lairo. You don't know Lairo?
It is both previously and
It's
presently
a golden
bad. Big
lichen.
time.
Looks like a dwarven beard.
What's the elf
I'd
want
still try it. It's worth it for the
You'll
laughs,
see.
I think. This is one of those games that may or may not be worth beating, but, you know, I'm just so invested into the plot right now, I can't seem to pull myself away. Is there anywhere we can climb up? Wonder how much the game would improve if you just played anyone but Gollum. I think it'd still be pretty bad. Like, really, the game's just badly designed in a lot of ways. Like, there's so many micro decisions they've made, whether it be things like the telegraphs they use to show you where to go, which sometimes show up and sometimes don't. Sometimes there's just like this fart wind and you don't know if you're going forward or back along it. There's things like when you see a ledge, there's always a marker that you can climb on the ledge, which is like some gunk across it, but the gunk is the same color as the reflection in all the environment, and it tends to be just a little too far away. So it's always really a pain in the ass to tell where it wants you to climb. Those things are just small decisions that, if they even play tested their games, they would realize were worthless. It's like, it's not made by people who made a video game. Honestly, this game is probably made by, well, I was going to say an art-heavy team. That's probably not true. Although I don't think the art is necessarily bad. It seems like the way it's put together is bad. Like, the 3D textures and models might be good, and maybe just their camera filters and rendering are really shitty. This game is made from Unreal Engine 3. I'm not sure if you're joking or not, but it actually is, yeah. Yeah, it's the biggest problem, right, Kinder? And, like, the textures tend not to load. You can see the flowers popping in. I'm not, okay. Well, a lot of times somebody would, like, point out that, you know, the Unreal tech demos always look so fucking amazing. So I thought maybe you were comparing it side by side and be like, yeah, it's made in Unreal 5. It's like, oh, but it is. Yeah, fuck. I think it's PS5 exclusive. Is it exclusive? Maybe it's on the new Xbox? It looks better on the console than on PC. I don't know where my stamina's even going. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. This area is just blocked off for me to continue. I know we're supposed to get up there. Oh, is this it here? No, is it? It is, okay. Like I said, it's just not apparent to me what's climbable because these vines and shit are green, but everything else is green too.
He left us. He did, but this time we'll be clever.
Gollum is a story about heartbreak and betrayal.
Did you find some?
It's following the path of someone who was once a man but was corrupted by evil, which really is Gollum's story, I think. Is that true in like the actual movie? The story of a man who gains an evil and gets corrupted, showing that even an average person can be corrupted. And even after that, through the rest of the movie, there's still internal conflict. It's the whole story of Lord of the Rings. Ooh. True. All right. Did Red Dead 2 come out in 2014? No. I don't think so. My roommate played it in 2020, so I guess she had probably gotten it a little late. It was probably like 2018, 2019. Yeah, because I had another roommate who played it before that. I would say 2019, just off of a guess, if anyone wants to check. 2018, okay. See how I can break down releases by where I lived? This is the best part about having different roommates and having different housing situations every single year.
The truthlings will lull your thoughts. Let tongue speak true whether you like it or not. Take a bite of Laire. However...
Became feral by accident, not even upon a birth. No. No, he was a pretty happy-looking chap, actually. Him and his boy Deagle. Boom, headshot. Oh, yeah, she's just getting some down on that cheese tree. Wow, that sentence was broken. She's getting down on some of that tree cheese.
And so is most of their marvel. So the real question
What's up, Jace?
Do you trust me?
No.
It's a trick, my precious.
How could it be a trick? I am giving you a choice.
That sweet, sweet chicken of the forest.
What does it want, eh?
Again, this segment's cool, but it seems like it has no value.
Smeagol has been very good to her. What if it asks about the precious? What if it asks about Baggins? We don't even know where Baggins is. And Mel has her own ring.
The illusion of choice. It's like playing a Telltale game, but without all the sweet deaths. Hey, Jace, thank you for the 22 years of love and support. Convince Snorgle. I will. I've already convinced him. I've won. Something, something, vampire rain.
Ah, you're eating. Well then, come on. I want to listen to them.
Come on, I want to listen to you eat. Got very powerful lip-smacking capabilities.
No bridge here.
I know these waters.
Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Don't worry, Dropkick. You did not miss the ending yet. We're working on it. We are on now chapter 8 out of 10. You kill your golem side. I don't think so. I don't think there's any effect of that.
Go ahead.
So what my hope was, when this was being told in the past, our golem decisions did things like killing a dude or throwing someone under the bus. I was hoping that would affect the real-time story that Gandalf was telling. But it didn't.
Listen.
He jumps in the lava. The end. No! You bitch! Snape kills Dumbledore!
So many of them. They rarely come this far north.
I think she just tricked me. Okay, but yeah, look at her her feet attached to the ground. That's pretty solid. Yes, that is a rolled ankle on her left side. We made it.
On already.
Enough of nasty truth bugs.
That's all right. I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth.
It wouldn't.
You're hissing. When you lie, you always start hissing.
Smeagol doesn't hiss.
That's a pretty bad tell, huh? It's Smeagol doesn't hiss. She's standing like that. That's called a power stance, Maggie. It's how you assert dominance.
They sings.
That's it, huh? No more? This game get better 10 hours in. It's been a roller coaster, mice.
It must have been beautiful. Can you ring all of them?
Dun, dun.
He's ringing it with his fucking head. He's just jumping his fucking head into it and playing music.
Smeagol makes a song.
Yes.
Yes, good, Smeagol. Don't play with your hands, play with your head. Now that's using your mind. Oh, fucking heck. It just, you know, this game provides endless entertainment. Dong, dong, dong.
We should be safe here for a while. We are far from the king's walls now. I would love to hear the bells.
Oh, you want more of the
Come
bells?
this
Hold
way.
on, I got you. Kind of hurts my hand. It vibrates the controller so hard. I'm sorry, where did you want me to go? Yeah, dong.
Let's get inside.
Ding
We
dong.
can spend the night here.
All right, so this is where we're going to have the quick time event sex scene. Kind of like in God of War.
There we go. Pity we can't hear the bells high up in the tower.
Rotate the joystick. Rotate the
Can you see
joystick.
the moon?
Don't fear. The white face will not find her.
But I'd wish to be found. What's her shape now?
What the fuck is Gollum doing? Like, we should just be trying to get the hell out of here and then go get some mackerels.
Is it waxing?
Gollum wants a
It can't be full
mackerel.
yet.
No. No nice moon. Smeagol
So he's
goes
going
and
through this
finds
part where he's trying to hook up with this
things
blind
for
elf
Mel.
chick.
Go then. A little break from your hissing and rattling.
Oh joy, I can't go into the building. They have just... Oh, you can jump it. Okay, never mind. Damn, that's a big-ass kettlebell. Holy shit, that's really what that is. That's a fucking massive kettlebell. That must be like 2 tons. Whoa. It's a reminder, I need to break my kettlebell out. All right, Gollum, get in there. Who lifts this? Probably Sauron. You could lift that? No way. It was arm day today. My arms are cooked. Maybe in 2 days. About to become swollen. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, cool. Can't jump over the rocks. More invisible hitboxes. But I guess trying to charge right through this briar patch is an auto death. Crouching does the same thing. Great. Okay, I don't understand why I can't jump on this. That's kind of fucked up. My Golem senses aren't helping me anymore. Or is it a stone?
Can't eat those.
Oh! Is that a skunk? I lost it. I lost it. Cheese and crackers.
Hello, dear. What's wrong?
Well, I can't seem to figure out how to progress the game.
No, he's not. He's helping.
Oh. Oh, the beast is talking to her. Come back, my precious.
Believe me.
Come back, my precious. I will feast upon you and your strange-looking fur. And it wants us to go through here, but I can't just jump through. The Golem breathe fire. Then's the part where you and Samwise kiss. I ain't even seen Samwise yet. Welcome, Stubbs. No. Is that... Okay, it's not, but I fear I may be going through the wall again. Gollum, Gollum. Gollum, Gollum. That actually kind of worked. Glitched and reported. Man, you can't report me for that. This is the any % completion category. All right, we're going to get a good running jump here. Ugh. There it is. We got through there. Now, that definitely was not the intended way. That couldn't be. Reminds me of Saw 1, where there's that one dude that has to crawl through that giant thing of chicken wire, and he gets stuck in there and dies. Oh, believe me, this game is all bugs. Oh, that's the color of grab, though. You can't do that, you fuck. Remember that scene? Oh, it's so good. I love the first Saw. Danny Glover. I just want to point out that this game is a cancerous butthole.
Elves and men marched against the Dark Lord.
See him Gollum getting caught in chicken wire would make an improvement. I'm telling you, this game would single-handedly be improved with gruesome death sequences where Gollum gets caught and fucking dismembered. Hey, welcome, Radiz. Well, yeah, so he has what's called a prison pocket, which is your anus. And he can keep things in there. It keeps it safe and warm and moist. Can we jump up there? Maybe we can. Nice.
You are strange.
Saw franchise started to break apart after 3. I need to watch the 2nd and 3rd at least. And they made a new one, right? Jigsaw?
That's quite all right.
Was that any good? Where the Precious is kept. Precious is very clearly described as a cock ring. He keeps that thing on anywhere he goes.
You're not really
Yes,
looking
I
for
takes his
eggs,
eggs. Oh man, everything about this game is awful. Truly awful. It's actually impressive how bad every aspect of this game is. Golem sense. Useless. Can we crawl over here? No. It doesn't have the purple stuff on it, but it wouldn't be the first time. Food found. Oh no, now they want me to find food, but I just gave up that egg. So you're saying it's consistent. Well, it's consistently bad, sure. No, and I've said the same thing, Rose. The music and, frankly, the voice acting are not terrible. They're some of the few perks. And the platforming has its moments. What did I miss? There have been a number of great parts tonight, Miss Illusory. My favorite part, personally, is when we ran up to a section of the elf level, and it just did not load the building. So we just could walk off the world. I mean, I could see the whole world from the side. And then there's no fix for it until I restarted the level. Even restarting the game didn't fix it.
Keep looking, Precious.
Oh, exorcists. Let's see where they want me to go. Again, the platforming, not terrible. It's not fantastic. Although I think if this platforming was in a game that looked and played better as a whole, it would probably actually be thought of as pretty solid.
Perhaps we find something tastier for Mel. Enough food for one night. Maybe we find more.
Look at these jumps that he's making. They're insane. It's quite athletic. Yeah, right?
Had we not eaten the roots.
What the fuck? These are always tricky. Do you want me to jump backwards? Okay, I thought it was going to be a sideways jump.
For us through treacherous haze. What then? Break her nasty little neck.
It's no Bubsy 3D. Well, few games can be that terrible. Bubsy 3D is kind of a pinnacle. Well, it reminds me of Chamber of Secrets. Oh, that's cruel. Poor Harry. Well, Hobo, I'm just saying, if you made the rest of the game better and left this part, the platforming in, it would probably be a fantastic game. Like, I think the platforming stands well on its own, and it's much better than it appears, just the rest of the game's dragging the platforming down, too. It's hard to see anything positive in this. Wait some minutes is what's in here. An elvish figurine.
Maybe Riddlemaster made this. Looks like things in his room.
Yeah, I keep hearing about other games they did that I should check out. Not this one, though. Which A am I selecting?
Look.
What if I could?
Didn't we get chicken?
Mushrooms. Smeagol doesn't eat them, but Mel perhaps.
I feel like elves
Thank
eat
you, no
mushrooms.
mushrooms. I never liked their smell.
Oh, really? I thought I got some
Mel,
chicken.
It's not nice. Smeagol looked everywhere. His hand stinks of leaves. God, it stinks.
That's the
Why
least
did you
stink
eat
you've
them,
got to
Ida?
worry about, Gollum.
Why? Because she ate first. And why did she, eh? We wonders. Why did she eat from the rootses? Shh.
Shh.
There's something up there.
Hey, it's
We
my
knows
birdie
that
boy.
voice. See who's back? Nice bird. Has it looked for help?
Tactical
I don't like the
RPG. I'm
sound
into
of this
tactical
one. It
RPGs.
speaks a strange tongue.
Because we taught him, didn't we, my precious?
Bird?
That Dwenun have the worth.
Hey, there's my friend you just told off.
There's something foul about that bird.
Where is foul? We will go sleep inside. The elf can stay and watch the moon.
All right.
Damn, Gollum is very strong. He embraces the loner lifestyle, even though he's sleeping with his bird. I saw this game years ago when they show an early trailer. I thought it would play like Deception 1 or 2. Not familiar with those. I watched the trailer, though. Someone linked it to me after stream the other day, and it looked awful. Like, the game looked just as bad as it plays, so good on them for presenting that to the world. It's a game where you set traps. That would have been fun. Alright, here's a take. How about a Lord of the Rings spin-off game where you play as Gollum and you go on an adventure with the hobbits and you have to try to steal the ring back by setting traps and killing them?
Mel! Run!
Run. Fall. 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 I guess you didn't mean run this way. My first game jam was a dungeon crawler where you set traps all around the dungeon. You showed me that one, right? Or no? No, maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was you, Kinder. Oh yeah, great work, Smeagol. Not I. I could have swore you screen shared me a game. It was a dungeon crawler. Maybe it was a top-down action. This is just top-tier design, by the way. We're going through the same shit we just did. So this way, they already built these levels out, and now you get to use them twice. Appreciate you putting me into memory slots, though. Oh, yeah. And a lot of those slots are filled up. Filled to the brim. And in fact, they're spilling over into other areas. And how far through this are we now? Maybe about 40%. And we got a little bit more than twice what we've played so far to get through still. So we don't want to hit those, just to be clear. No, we're on chapter 8 of 10. Like 20 hours? No. No, I was hoping to finish this at the end of tonight, if not with like an hour in tomorrow. It would be good to finish it tonight, though. I get the feeling that won't be the case because this last toxic piece of shit level took like 3 hours. And I guess if you know where you're going, you can probably fly through these, but it's pretty fucking impossible to figure out. Nah, man, everybody's got a limit. There's a point where even the LOL, it's funny because Toki's suffering wears off. The only thing of any color in this room is this snail. So you would think you could interact with this snail. And that's where you'd be dead fucking wrong. This snail may not be interacted with, even though he stands out from the environment above anything else in this room. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's the blue ball, that's right. It's the red fire hydrant, that your fire extinguisher that you shoot that doesn't explode. Oh, believe me, I may not have played that game, but I've played plenty of other suffering games. And I know you do believe me, because you've been here. Blind jump action. Yeah, we're doing the same exact platforming we did before. This is so terribly designed. Except now they've just added these big purple balls. It's like fucking Grimace is out here shuffling around his moneymakers. I don't want to jump backwards. Oh, it just hit me anyway. Never mind. Okay, Bob, welcome to my nightmare, man. How's it going tonight? I doubt we're even close to done the damn level either. It's probably going to drag on for an eternity and a half. And it's just going to be going back to the same thing over and over again. After we do this, we'll have to get back the way we just came from. Is that nightmare almost over? This nightmare that we're presently in, sort of. Not as much as you'd hope, though. Surprised at my tenacity. You've been here long enough. I beat games that are genuinely I'm sorry. I quit games that are genuinely unfun. I think we've had enough fun in chat just shit-talking the game that it makes up for the bad design. It's like watching The Room. You knew where to go. There's like 2 hours left, so probably another 6. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Well, I beat Kid Chameleon with copious amounts of cheating. I mean, I save stated the hell out of that. I rewound the game over and over again. They do want us to go back to Mel. This is disgusting. Oh, great. I held left when I jumped there, but Gollum just decided he was going to say, fuck that. We're going right. Do the bells scare those off or something? I think that's what they're supposed to do. Clearing the thorns. Jesus, no. Those things were... They were meant to kill you. You're supposed to go over top. I'm sure we're fine. Whoa, whoa, where the hell is she? Oh, of course she wasn't even up here. We didn't even have to do that platforming section. You probably could have just ran through here. No, you couldn't, because you couldn't come out the front of the door. Dog, come on, man. We gonna ring the stupid-ass fucking bells? What do you want? Where's the arrow pointing me to? The arrow is pointing right here, you dumb motherfucker. Isn't it? I've got a dog chasing my fucking tail. Oh, Christ almighty, what do you want from me? You guys see it? It's underneath the chat. It just keeps spinning with us. I think it's broken. It's to the right. Yeah, I bet. Meanwhile, Golem's getting fried to death. Maybe it's like a puzzle. My dog regularly caught her tail. That's very impressive. All right, I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, there's a skill issue? Oh, yeah. There's a skill issue for you. Gollum flies to the fucking handrail. He's got very weak hands. I guess I can't blame him. I'm gonna guess this is where they want us to go. Ugh, this arrow thing is killing me. Oh, no, this is where we came from. I'm sure of that. I don't have the wiki up anymore either. Wiki. Ooh. Yeah, it's just pointing right here. You don't think it's a drop, do you? No. All right, back to the fucking YouTube video to help us through this shithole. Gollum, Chapter 8 walkthrough. This person beats it in 23 fucking minutes. What an absolute golden god. We are a good way through this bit, though.
Jones, look around.
You don't think that's the way we came? Fuck. Okay, is this where they jumped? Yeah, okay, this is where they want us to go, no problem. How's there 2 more chapters after this one? Your guess is as good as mine. You must be on the edge of the seat as much as I am right now, thinking, what are they gonna do? Where are they gonna take this beautiful masterpiece of a game? What stunning environmentals are they gonna show us? What twists and turns will there be in the plot? Will Gollum be crushed to death by his giant grimace balls? Will we get lost in a tree branch? Oh, there it is. I see. His head hit the tree. Funk. I take joy in it. What's up, Renesco? Maybe I'll just die from hitting the balls. Has anyone partaken of the Grimace drink at McDonald's? No, but I feel like I need to. What is it? Is it just like is it an ice cream machine with purple shit in it? You think with some extra time this would have been a good concept or doomed? I think the concept is reasonable enough. It's all in the execution. And what I got made fun of for saying earlier, because I don't always put my words well, was I think the platforming is actually quite good. I think that the real issue is everything else is so bad in the game that it's hard to see the positive of the platforming. I mean, if this platforming was in a better game, but it was still the exact same platforming sequences, I think it probably would have been pretty well received. It would never have been great, though. There's just no reason for this game to exist. Yeah, you know, and if it was a $39 game as opposed to a $50 or $60 game, sure. But for the time that it came out, it's hideous. With the number of bugs and performance issues it has, it's just hard to even say good things about it. And even the platforming sections I've got some gripes with. Like, we had this neat one before you came in, Dropkick, where Gollum plays a harp. Oh, Christ. And it causes this big, cool chandelier machine to start spinning, and there's another one on top of it going the other direction. And you get to, like, climb around in it, just like in Tomb Raider. And I thought that part was pretty cool. But it took forever to get there. And then after it, there was another stupid stealth sequence. So any forward momentum that it gains, it just immediately poops away. And And I had to fucking run that, otherwise we're gonna die to the ball, because it's not replenishing my food between deaths. I don't know why I was hoping throwing a rock at that black hole would do anything. Are you serious? I thought it didn't come back this far. God damn it. Man, shit like that scares the piss out of me, too. It looks like just not gonna make it. Why? Oh, what the? Oh, Gollum! Oh, Gollum with the precision platforming! Don't move. Don't move. Oh! Fucking Gollum. That's Gollum as in Ninja Gaiden Gollum. No jump this time. Okay, alright, alright. Boom, baby! I saw the checkpoint go down there, too. Nope. People are selling this game on eBay for $80. You know, I bet a physical version of this game could be somewhat valuable. Because they are not making more of it, and it will forever go down as a notoriously shitty game. This will be like the Superman 64 of this console. And they don't make many games this bad anymore. Like, plenty of games are bad, but like this blatantly bad, when presented in a way that it looks decent, it's like almost AAA. He clearly doesn't make that long leap, but then the game just teleports him the last meter. Oh yeah. They do have a sequel that they were given £2 million or euros for. I forget which. Maybe the next one will be better. Maybe they can save themselves. Like if they take the framework for this one and just throw it in the trash, you know? Just get rid of it.
They stopped following. How did Mel get up here?
There was a voice in the air. A voice guided me. I think it was Gwendol. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Gwendol?
Gwent?
I believe somehow he saw me.
Yeah, for a game of Gwent.
Me. Come, the gate is not far now.
Didn't protect us.
Oh, that's cool, Retsuo. I'm sure Superman 64 had quite the story behind it, too.
Perhaps it was the rays playing tricks.
She gives off Slender Man vibes. It's because she's so slender.
What's the name of these, my precious? Just plants.
They're called flowers. Gollum, you are the flower of my eye. Oh shit, it's that same spot earlier that we were at where I ran into the water.
Large tree in the middle.
Yep. They've reused this area again.
Of our realm.
Where's the breach? How do we open it?
I don't know yet.
Well, let's just go up to the tree and try. I'm sure we can elf magic our way through it.
And I never said I knew how to open it. We only ever
I don't
tried to
believe
close
so,
it.
Gadget. No.
We?
What's up, Shadow?
Gwendol was our teacher and mentor. This is where I last saw them. Saw anything, for that matter.
Ugh, you get used to the voice
Right
actor. He's
here
not
he
too
stood,
bad.
At the tree.
You're just expecting
And then
Gollum,
he was gone.
who was
And the
named
others?
yesterday. I don't forget his name.
Dead, or worse. And I was blind.
Voice actor
Let me
sounds
think.
like Moaning
Gwendol
Myrtle.
stood
Yeah, she
here.
does.
I was back at the river.
That might be. She
The
sounds
others
like
stood
her.
At the 6 runestones. Each
These trees are
runestone
legally
guards one
distinct from
part
any
of the
other
spell.
open world
Air,
RPG.
water,
Yeah, definitely not
circle,
Unreal Store.
binding, mirror, deceit.
Free asset pack.
But they had to be called in the right
No
order.
mind goblins yet.
If I could only remember who stood at which stone.
Why does it bring us here if it can't remember most important things? Shh. What is it?
Yeah, well, this one's in Unreal anyway,
Still carries their
Renesco.
voices. Don't you hear them?
Opposite side of the
Voices?
table. That's right,
Close your
Ryan
eyes.
Seacrest. Cautiously close. She accidentally looks like she sniffed Gollum's prison pocket.
Ghosts?
Not ghosts. Memories. Echoes.
I think she was probably
This
kind of
place
into
still
it.
remembers my friends.
Oh, well, my
I
goblin
can't
these
listen to
nuts.
them. I'm too afraid of what I
Oh!
might hear, but the echoes might lead us.
How can whispers lead us?
Ignore birds, river, and flowers. Just listen. Breathe in the scents.
Use Gollum's intuition and hide. Oh, fuck.
Can
Yeah,
you
so
hear
now we
them?
get to use Gollum vision.
I must know what happened to the 6 that stood at the stones. Look around. Follow them. Tell me what you see.
Well. I see. Oh, what was that?
This stick has elvish marks on it.
That must be Aristos.
What do your Gollum eyes
broken.
see?
He
A
must have fled
fish!
that way before the
A
chaos devoured him.
fish!
Where does the scent lead you?
Alright. Leads me over
Is
here.
this one of the stones where the elf stood?
If you're standing where I think you are, then yes. Any idea?
The elf with the staff must have fled from this stone.
So this is where
Fucking
Aristos
chicken! Cheep, cheep,
Yes.
cheep, 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 cheep,
I
cheep!
think that's right. 3 were men and 3 were maidens. Eristor, Kellan, and Dondofer. Prian, Kethil, and Turian.
Eristor, Kellan, Dondofer, Prian, Kethil, Turian.
If I could remember
I can
how
vaguely
all
hear it,
happened,
Rose.
then maybe I'd remember.
We learned he was the
order of
German
spell.
voice actor for the German Lord of the Rings. Figure out which stones the elf stood at. Yeah.
You should look around first.
We need some clues. Well, alright, Scoob. So we got elf with staff and that one. What do we got?
That must be Aristor's stuff.
He's the one that fled, right? Yeah, he fled. Ooh, look at Gollum's head. It's getting all cyberpunky. Zoinks! Now you think I know where I'm fucking going, Scoob?
What happened here?
Oh, well.
So the black and white
We
vision
had
is supposed to
almost
represent
done
Gollum's heightened
A haze
senses,
that would forever hide our
which was
realm
totally
from the
explained
eyes
in
of
the movie,
Mirkwood.
Rose.
But
Trust
there was
me.
one last breach left for us to close. Here, at the Enchanted River. And so we did. We all had our part to play. Mine was to calm
Yeah,
the
she
river
looks
and
way
win
less
her
creepy out in
over.
daylight
But I
or
didn't
nightlight.
trust the water. I
But she does
warned
look like she's got some
Gwendolyn, but he
serious
wouldn't
allergies.
listen. We closed the breach, but then
Sounds made up?
all I
No!
remember is a
Tolkien
glaring
wrote it
light, fair like silk but unrelenting. When I woke up, there was only darkness and silence. I called their names, called Gwendol, but there was nothing. So you see, I need to find Gwendol. I must.
I must do it. Do it.
Don't just guess, Precious. Look around.
These monologues. Yeah, unfortunately, we are out of the platforming sections. And unfortunately, that means we are in the resident sleeper sections. I am doing my best to stay awake right now, but this game has hit me like a trank dart. Yeah, that lore. That totally canon lore. Well, unfortunately, Foobs, in the movie, Gollum did not have a love interest. You know what that means? That means she has to die. Are you ready for the emotional torment? I'm gonna ugly sob on stream. We're gonna become reaction streamers. A game that doesn't let you guess the answer to the puzzle is a bad game. Amen. Alright, I found his staff already. This game's non-stop suspense. Alright, wake me when it's over. Thanks. Gollum is canonically maidenless.
Looks like
I really should try to play that game now that we have a fresh install. Maybe it won't crash.
What
Oh, wow. Yeah, the person who dropped the sword puts it right next to the
And you
stone
follow
here.
their echoes.
Can you paint with all the voices of the echoes? Yeah, I'm not so big with that word echo. It reminds me of a dolphin-based game. I think everything's just strewn half-assedly around the circle. God of War Ragnarok doesn't let you figure out anything on your own. We should play that one then. Dad, you should try going to the left stone. Dad, I think I see it over there. Is it his son? I don't even know. I haven't played those games. I'm pretty sure Gollum just dry-humped Frodo as he slept. Nice. I don't like the way that Button jumps around. I say we get back to guessing, frankly, because I ain't finding shit. Like, is there more out here? Are they supposed to be not at the centerpiece? Oh no, I hope I don't have to platform. No, 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 no. It would not do that. We're supposed to find the clues. It's up here. Why do they let you run so far away from it? God, please. I hope one of the clues aren't out here. Oh, no. It's letting me run so far away. Couldn't get away. Alright then, well I've run around the circle a number of times. We have not found shit. I've already found the knife. It goes right there. Oh, maybe there's something like crammed up in here. Or worse yet, maybe you have to talk to her each time before the next one shows up? How fucked would that be?
I must know which of my friends stood at which stone. Look around.
Perhaps there's something in the tree.
Oh.
1 second.
Perhaps there's something in the tree. And she didn't know whose it was? I think she did. I don't know. Did it say that? I'll be honest, Scarn. I may not have paid too much attention. It might not be in that trees is. What about these fancy Christmas trees over here? Hold on, what was that? Oh, it's a ritualistic site. Throwing rocks at tree thing. I find that unlikely just because they haven't really shown us we can do anything like that before. I really did not want to run down this way. Uh-oh. What happens if we stay in it for a while? That was kind of creepy, actually. I like that. Oh shit, can we see? We can't see the objects, can we? Because if we can see the objects with Spiegel Vision, that'd be less shitty. I'm quite sure we can't, though. Yeah, no, you can't, but there's all sorts of weird effects coming off of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Not again. How many holes are there in this universe? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. There is a failsafe. If you fall for like 30 seconds or something, it just kills you. They know.
More broken things. Looks like a knife.
Oh, yeah.
Most of us carried one that day.
So all we did to find that bug was just hop right here, and I kind of fell through the rock.
Can you follow their echoes?
Brother, I would love to follow these fucking echoes, but Jesus fucking Christ, there's nothing out here. There's nothing out here. Nothing at all. There's not a damn thing in this area. Glory hole city out here. Oh, I lied. There's arrowheads.
You cannon elf, Mr. Mark.
Okay. The fuck does that entail? Does that mean it's right here? He was standing here and he shot at something, maybe? No.
Wants to keep looking.
Does not wants to keep playing game. Wants to be free of game and play a better game. I just don't understand why we're even helping this elf chick. The fields out here are they're rife with things for us to hunt. It's safe out here. We believe in you. Man, then you go and say something like that. And now I gotta finish. Oh, that's right. There's a mystical fog, so we're trying to escape the fog. Good looking out, I guess. And I don't really want you giving this game any more excuses. But it'll pass for now. The fuck is this shit? Deep breaths, Toby. Deep breaths. Hold it together. It's gonna be A-okay, man. Eventually we'll find the other, what, 2 items that are lurking out here somewhere. Up in a tree is what she tried to say. It's very weird to me that they would not all be in the circle or very close to it. So I don't want to explore too far away. If they only had a single one in there to show you what you were looking for, that would be one thing. But then there were 2. We found the staff. We already found the sword. Something about a tree.
Footprints here. Naked.
I literally hit the button to go look at the YouTube video, and there we go. We got footprints.
No signs of Gwendol?
Nothing.
Nothing. You just lied. You lied to her.
Faces. There are
Whoa.
faces in the stone.
Faces?
Cursed elf faces.
Yeah. No, there's a walkthrough.
Elves.
They must have tried to hide.
Did one of them wear feathers?
We all did. Well, except Kethy. She had her beautiful braids.
Alright, so maybe if we go the other way. Yeah, no, I mean, people will play anything new and make a YouTube walkthrough for it because they know other people will be looking.
Braids.
Kethil, then.
Or one of the others?
No. Yeah, then there's only, what, is there just one? No, there's 2 remaining. Fuck me, man, really?
So?
No, hold on.
No, hold on. Okay, and then we have the other one here. This is not the she-elf. Well, I guess we don't know the other 2. this something else? Nope,
It's
just a
true.
mushroom.
It don't smell so nice. Take it. Eat it.
I mean, indirectly, they're paid to review it. They get ad revenue. Every single person who plays this game, if there's only one walkthrough, when they need a walkthrough, have to go to that spot. So, plenty of people do that for a living. They get a game as fast as they can. They get through it. They make a nice guide. Do we have any more clues about this person? I bet a bunch of people at least started it. I bet there's plenty of people that, like you guys, are here having wanted to watch because you don't want to play it yourself.
None of them.
And with sections like these, I cannot fucking blame anyone for not wanting to play this. Because this is horrific, frankly. This is like, it's a masterclass in making an unfun game. Dust in your mesh chair? Centipedes in my... Never mind. Not again. Oh, did one of them have a bow? Operation. Maybe one day, you hack. They've got the PS1 thing, right? That they did for the Bloodborne remake.
What's this? Looks like one of the Riddlemaster's butterflies. It's blood.
What? You found something?
Of course we should tell.
It's a
What's up,
sign.
Alara?
A sign left by the Riddlemaster.
What? Are you certain?
It must be alive.
Oh,
Must have
yes,
fled
I
through
am
the
certain.
breach.
Well, describe it.
It's a butterfly.
It's a butterfly, drawn in blood.
Blood?
That's metal.
Long dry.
We should hurry.
The Riddlemaster didn't stand at one of the stones, did he?
No, he stood here under the tree.
He was like the main guy. Oh, maybe Gollum can run off into the fog? What happens if you run through the fog wall?
Don't enter
Here we
the
go.
haze.
Oh, it won't let me.
What if the wraiths come
What a
back?
fun game you hacked. That's like the opposite of this one. Looks like it should be something. This does give me some Soulsian vibes, like all the red shit, kind of like the cinders. Where else have we not been? Try jumping off. Thank you. Thank you, Soapstone Scarn. What's that, more fog? Yeah. We've been back here before. Hey, Vortex, you should be in bed. What are you doing, man? It is well past your bedtime, my friend. Thank you very much for these 63 years of love and respect. Love and support. Yeah, and I don't know about respect. I'm pretty respectful. On a scale from dog shit to elephant shit, where does this game rank? Elephant shit. This is a big, stinky pile of elephant turds coming right out of the brown eye, slamming into the floor like a pancake. Honestly, it's amazing to me how many bad sections there are to this game, how much stupid crap happens in it, and just how generally unlikable it can be. That said, we are 75% of the way through Chapter 8, if we're lucky, out of 10. Make paper out of elephant dung. Well, that's useful. Instead of having the quality platforming that I actually enjoy in some sections, we have been wandering aimlessly around looking for stupid-ass clues. Like Steve from Blue's Clues, my little fucking notebook, drawing half-ass pictures of all the dumb crap we see around here.
found boots.
Yes, those would be Turian's. She always needed to feel the earth.
There was marks of bare feet over there.
Did we get a stink? No stink.
There was marks of bare feet over there.
Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, let it go. Leave it, Smeagol. Leave it. You're not the bare feet. No, you're flowers. Steve made a video for all the kids who grew up with Blue's Clues. I was a bit too old to watch the show when it aired, but I appreciate that he did it. Yeah, it was nice because there was always that rumor that he disappeared, and when they said he was going to college, it was actually that he got addicted to drugs. That's another one of the classics, like Marilyn Manson missing the ribs or the cool S. And came back and he was doing quite well. So that was, it was heartwarming to see. What footprints? What footprints are you talking about?
There was marks of bare feet over there.
Over there. How the hell do you go to Shadows of Mordor to this? Just a different studio. Although they have no excuse. They've made plenty of games. Yeah, I miss the thinking chair. Yep. Simpler days. It's lies. I partied with Steve all through college. Man, out here fucking sullying Steve's good name. You act, there was no way you were of age for that show. I don't believe it. Alright, we'll follow this thing. Oh, great. Another collectible that I definitely care about.
Or broken or dead. Ugh.
And I could YouTube this. Just follow a walkthrough for it. We've run in circles for long enough. Not really sure how much it's going to help. We got Steve, I feel betrayed. It's just, it was a change of pace. Change is hard, man. Change is real hard. Alright, here's the game facts. It never fails. Yeah, enough with the rock throwing. I guess that would have been a good way to do that section.
Where does the scent lead you?
Alright, we're gonna put this into hyperspeed.
Is this one of the stones where the elf stood?
If you're standing where I think you are, then yes. Any idea?
Yes! Yes!
The elf with the staff must have fled from this stone.
So this is where Eristor stood? Yes, I think that's right. 3 were men and 3 were maidens. Eristor, Helen, and Dondofer. Priyan, Kethel, and Turian.
Eristor, Helen, and Dondofer.
If I could remember how it all happened, then maybe I'd remember the order of the spell.
I mean, I don't mind the premise of this section. Again, it's all execution.
Looks like one of them jumped into the water here.
Ooh, what's this? Okay, here's another spot we haven't seen yet. So if we can find where the water's at. I'm not sure which water it's going to be. I'll say it's this one over here. There should be a spot with blood before you jump into it. This really could have been a janky PS2 game. This feels like the evolution of one of them. Like, it's got all the stupid little fucking diversions from normal gameplay to try and make it interesting that fail. McDonald's is giving free breakfast or free McGriddle tomorrow for Father's Day. That's just yours, though, or is it a nationwide thing? I see that you said it's for yours, but... Let's be real, I ain't waking up for breakfast tomorrow. I'm probably better off without a greasy-ass McGriddle, too, as much as I love them. McGriddle's one of those foods that when you eat it, you can feel it. You can feel your heart valve greasing up. Could this be it? No, these are the feathers. Well, there's only 2 bodies of water at this piece of shit. Should fix that. You're probably better off without it. I think it's been... I would guesstimate like 5 to 10 years for me on the McGriddle front. Oh, this is it. Here we go.
Looks like one of them jumped into the water here.
Post the flyer.
It
You
must
go
have been
ahead.
the last hope, but the river is treacherous.
Yes, the river is quite treacherous, as you can see. I'm sure there was no way they survived it. But on the up and up, we can see... Actually, let's go down first. Dive, my precious, dive, dive. Oh, whatever. Let's go back and talk to the fucking thing. Maybe it'll help. It's going right through the knife. Oh, why would you do this? Oh, I think Scarn might have said we don't know their name yet. Oh, God, why? Why is it so dumb?
Looks like one of them jumped into the water here.
It must have been the last hope, but the river is treacherous.
What's he doing now? He's going down. No, shit, that's what I was afraid of. We need a Gimli game? Now that would be worth playing. Elvish steel. I guess maybe once we get to the top, we're good.
Are you all right?
Yeah, river is fickle.
I told you, come back here.
Found the other half of that blade. Made of an antler, we thinks.
We get a confirmation.
Like that.
So Donafor. We go back and confirm that, perhaps. That sounds great to me, Foobs. All about that city sip. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. It's rough out there. Elf with a knife. Oh, so we have all of them now?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Let's see where it leads us.
No, no.
No, it's Dondafor. That's what I said. Elf with knife.
Very well.
So now I could maybe guess and check. We don't know which one that is. That one is Elf with staff, so that's locked in. We don't know which one that is, unfortunately. She elf with braids is on this one. They all gonna run back? I don't know. Ish. How about this one? Okay, no, because we've got she elf with feathers now, so we can place that. That should give us everything.
On to the next one.
I think we have all the information we need now. So, process of elimination,
This
barefoot.
is where the barefoot elf must have been.
Could be.
That doesn't sound good. Oh no, is there another one? Braid, knife, feathers. Oh fuck, there's 6 stones, aren't there? Is it too early to discuss how many hours is too long for this game? No, it's not. How long do you think this game should have been, Nab?
Wait, here must have been.
Like most Bullfrog games has ever played through. I mean, I love Bullfrog's theme park. I don't know about this Dungeon Keeper thing, but Bullfrog's theme park is a personal favorite. So what do we not have for the boots? We don't have any hints for the
There was marks
boots,
of bare feet over there.
which is dog shit. Less than an hour, because Gollum can't kill orcs wearing a helmet, which is really dumb. That's a fair point. That's fair and valid.
No signs of Gwendol.
Nothing.
All right, where's this guy going?
Tell me what you think.
Knife elf, yeah. Yo, where the fuck are those footprints at, dude?
Footprints here.
Oh no, we got that one.
She always needed to feel the earth.
Snickle found boots.
Yes, those would be Turians. She always needed to feel the earth.
There was marks of bare feet over there. What's the barefooted elf's name again? Julian.
Okay, okay, maybe we have something here. Maybe we have something. So the footprints are supposed to be on the way back up here. The YouTube video is 2x speed, yes.
What's the barefooted elf's name again? Turian.
Oh, those are combined together, okay. Oh shit, okay, okay, okay. So we have the wrong one on this. This is not elf with braids. This should be Tulian. Why can I not say Tulian? Barefoot she-elf, I guess, is Tulian. They say everyone else's names. Game's making me angry. It's making me angry. What are the clues we got now, Blue?
So?
This is where...
Where's he going next? What's his next play? Oh, I know where this is. He's nice. He's showing us exactly where he's going to. Aha! All right, there we go. Exciting. Well, I think most elves shouldn't wear shoes. I mean, if you spend that much time in nature, I'd think that you'd want the feel of the bare earth under your feet. You'd want to be able to grip the branches if you're climbing in trees. There's things to step on, but your feet would harden. I think 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours for me would have been good for this game. Even with it being shitty. If a 3-hour game that was really crappy, I think people would be even more upset about.
Found a bow.
What color is the grip?
Blue.
Then it must have been Kellen's.
Kellum. Oh, wow. Look what happened to Kellum. They got ice, dude. Spiegel! Well, that's nice. If we've got the wrong one, it does show us a different color for the Gollum stench.
Very well. Let's put it all together.
Alright, so this is Kellum. Now known as Elf with Bow.
Bow in the tree.
Kellon.
Bow in the tree! And now there should be one more that is the Elf with Braid. Of course, there's always one process of elimination.
Eristor, Donbefer, Prien, Turien, Kellon, and Catherine. Yes.
Please get me out of this hellscape.
Quest, Nen, Gwyleth.
So old that I remember when Toki said 3 or 4 hours tonight, and this game would be finished. Yeah. Well, Woogie, my suspicion was based on the fact that people on the internet, on forums, said that each level was about 90 minutes, which was foolish of me because people on the internet are notorious liars and con men.
Is it friendly, this breach door?
I hope so. But the woods beyond, they are not. Stay close, you will get
The woods
lost
beyond are
without.
probably a continuation of the chapter. Maybe if we skipped all the cutscenes, I don't know. Like, we're still in Chapter 8 somehow.
For a while.
No, no resting.
Tired it looks, yes. Tired and spent. Of course, we can wait.
Pity I
Her
don't
hair is
have my
moving.
eyes
It's
now.
freaky. It's like the senior animator worked on this part.
Picture beautiful gardens for her. Then she
Almost
was
every other characters look like they've overloaded their hair with gel, and it would be a dangerous weapon. Is he doing it? He wants to. What's this fade to black stuff? Did he kill her?
No time for rest. Not now. Yes, now. Now, poor blind, lonely elf. We shall be her
This game
eyes.
is trash. Yeah, that was a weird bait. Oh, I think we get to kill her here.
Hear about?
Is the moon shining now?
Yes, it does. Almost.
I think he was contemplated killing her or fapping, but he hadn't decided.
So you finally looked at it, huh? Good for you. What about the
All
birds?
right, now we're being
Tell
a
me
stickler,
about
dirty
them.
old hobo. Okay, most people didn't get to have hair move. She didn't like the crow before. Let's go with thrushes.
Birds, yes. We see thrushes in the trees.
They are friendly birds.
But most beautiful of all are the flowers. A whole sea
Oh,
of yellow
man.
bloom.
Make the
Can
elf
you
tired.
see
Yeah, Micahs, don't worry. We're
Those
going to choke the
elves
life
sit
out of her.
very still and listen closely. Picture all the nice flower beds and moths and snails and butterflies.
I saw one snail. It's good. Gollum has won the argument.
Picture the flowers for me. Irises. The entire glade used to be overgrown with them. They must be in full bloom now.
I think I heard some notes of Lut Gollum there.
Beds of irises, so nice. All swallowed by mists.
God, what is up with this light in his eyes? Oh shit, he's going for it!
How it sees. How it sees. Irises.
He stopped! No, what the fuck?
Irises.
God damn it, don't lead us halfway.
Iris has no scent.
You are mad.
Diggo's riddle. We remembered. I remember. There was irises everywhere. Yellow ones like here.
Neither of them
Diggle.
finished.
And looked up into the sky. No,
This game's just stupid.
no, wake up.
It's like it refuses to end. They don't know how to tell a tale.
Steal it. Tried to get away with our precious. But we didn't let him, did we?
No, it can't do anything right. You should at least, if you're taking the evil option, you're siding with Gollum, you should get your kill. No, we'll be trapped in the fog. We need more level. Oh no, our bird got stuck. Speaking of which, how did the bird even get here? Did it fly in? Maybe you can do that over the magical fog? Escape the haze. Oh shit, my vape pen just exploded. It's alright. If I stay in Gollum vision, we don't have to see this ugly-ass fog effect.
You killed him. You're weak.
This is kind of like Dragon Age's The Fade.
You killed Deagle. All those years sitting in a cave eating fish. We could have been a lord. I hate you. No wonder the precious left you.
Well, the seizure's my fault. I can stop that. I just don't like the purple. I'd be happier with the black and white.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
And that's saying a lot. Your game would be better with no color at all. Precious. Precious. I mean, this kind of storytelling is iconic. Really, just kudos to the guys at Daedalus. I can't wait to see what they do with the next game.
Say something.
We're going to be left on a cliffhanger, probably, if there's going to be a Gollum 2.
My precious. Be gone then. Be gone.
But go on!
Judge, you've always been useless. Useless.
Oh, please let me into Chapter 9. We've made it
This
back
isn't the
to
other
where we
side.
started. Fuck.
No, it's not.
And we're captured by the
We've told you you wouldn't get
Oh
far.
no, you stupid
Our
fuck.
king has a
You
few
stupid
questions for
fucking
you.
idiot. Why
I want
couldn't
some
you just
answers
leave
this
her
week.
alone? Welcome, Fuhrer. The story is so bad. It's so fucking stupid. It's so unbelievably stupid. Everything you do in this game is a tremendous waste of time.
Help us escape. If he's truly alive,
Chapter
then
9.
master. If he
What's
does,
chapter
he's
9?
gonna
Escape
serve the missus.
again. I've had to escape 3 times. 3 fucking times. That's the whole game. Eat your stupid fucking fish and be content, man.
Your
I knew
supper.
that going in. I just wanted to believe there might be a
Where's the
redeeming
other one? The
quality.
cook.
It is me now.
Has they found the Gwendol elf yet?
Still nothing but escape in that twisted mind of yours.
Elves hasn't
It's
been
supposed to
the king.
show
Not all
that
of us are
Gollum
so
only
quick
wants
to
to
believe,
escape.
Mel.
It's a metaphor.
Yes, wicked elf.
The devs apologize, but won't fix the holes in our
Forced us to
wallet.
free.
Honestly, the only moral thing
We
to do
warned
for these
you.
developers is to
Maybe
refund for
Melvis
every
can
single
help you.
person that asked
She
for it.
knew
This
Gwendol
game is
better
just
than most of
fucking
us.
awful. It
She's
is.
upstairs with her lanterns.
It's
Although
a money
I
trap.
doubt she still wants to talk to you.
And the Precious Edition is a total joke. $10 for a couple animations that are all the same thing. They don't even work half the time. They're stupid. They're not funny or interesting. You get the fucking compendium, which is, well, completely useless. It has a couple, like, lore entries of things you would know if you saw the movie. There's nothing expanded on it, nothing in depth. Half of them don't do anything.
No time for this.
And then you get the Elvish language, which I turned on and I've yet to even hear. Yeah, goodbye money. What are you telling me to do here, man?
Hello,
You want me to go,
Finally leaving that cheerless cave.
yeah, we'll go this way.
It's
No,
always
I
good
didn't
to
know what
talk
it was.
with
I
you.
knew it was bad. I didn't know how bad, though. Well, the game was bad enough before, but it just keeps getting
So now you
worse.
want to talk?
Don't worry, Skarn. Don't
What
worry
is he
about
doing
that.
with all the lanterns?
Must be his
Doki's
friendly
crafty
day.
as Gollum.
I'm preparing a ring of lights for tonight.
What's tonight?
A celebration.
Tonight is Midsummer Night, which means celebrations out in the woods, which you hate so much.
2 of them aren't shining.
Yes.
Oh, this
The
would be a
children
perfect
love to
time
take
for a
my
side quest
lampstones
where we
up
have
to
to
the
fix the
gardens to
lights.
play, and like each and every year, they are scattered all around. Is there anything you want? You already had your fish.
We has more questions about the
Could
riddle
have made a
master.
third entry into the
Look,
Dark
I have
Eye
tried
adventure
to be
games.
nice
What are
to you.
those?
I truly have. But you scared the children yesterday, and you scared me. So unless you
that
came
another
to
Daedalus
help,
game?
please leave me alone.
Lightstones. Gollum can have a look around. Perhaps the elf will be more friendly then. Perhaps.
I'm sure the
Perhaps.
hyper-intelligent elf won't fall for Gollum's tricks
Behave.
again. I'm sure they've learned. I do like his walking sound effect, though. It's like the German Dungeons and Dragons PNP. Oh, okay. There's no quest marker. Find the missing light stones for the cook. Oh, yeah. That's great. Another find this quest. I bet there's going to be some platforming. Get Boink coming in with an additional $1,000 donation. 8 Boink, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts, minds, and souls. What a true champion.
The riddle master doesn't know we're a prisoner.
We'll
does
get
he?
through it.
No.
This will be a true test of my, well, ability to stay
If
awake.
he is still alive.
It's
the
not
blind
even
elf
sanity.
heard his voice. But where do we
You know, I
look?
thought I made tranquilizer content, but this company has showed me up. I'm pressing the A button. He will not jump. I guess because he was under that little cliff face there.
He's climbing again.
Just ignore him, please.
He's climbing again, like he did the last time he got away. Oh, just ignore him. He surely wouldn't get away a second time.
Quiet.
It sure does, Wise.
Must be one of the cook's lights. There. Nasty light.
He barely talks to any of us.
Shh, quiet.
Most times he's nasty.
Quiet, sis.
Whenever he tries to be gentle, that's even worse.
Hey, Laura Sun, thank you for taking care of the Lord's work and tossing Wise a sub. I appreciate that. Wise, a cubeless freak no more.
Different measures. I must know what he told Gandalf.
Thank you, Laura. Appreciate that.
A swarm of truthlings has been visiting your gardens lately.
I love this chick on the left's hair.
Good.
It's like Mr. Potato Head hair. That looks so bad. Each NPC looks more like a clown than the last.
Let's come up with a plan.
So I'm getting the Lightstone.
But we knows how to trick them.
We have gotten a little bit of extra story.
That's what we need.
Okay, we've got a quest marker again. Good shit. Gollum, Gollum.
There it is, magic root. Wants to ask us, eh? What about? The precious, of course. The precious. We want it. We want it. Elf King can't protect it. Not against him. We must have it. Keep it safe. Hide it. Hold it. Never let it out of our sight again.
You know what? Maybe we'll find out how Smeagol lost his hair. That would at least be a fun piece of information gleaned by this game. It was on that day that Smeagol once again did not learn that fire is hot.
How are you, Smeagol? So far from home amongst strange folk like us?
You and us, we had a bad start. We have been hard on you, Lambeth and I. And
so
we would
ugly.
like to remedy that.
We don't hold grudges.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Good. We need your
They're like
help with
parodies of humans.
Do you like fireflies?
Everyone likes fireflies. Especially when there's going to be a
Everyone likes
party tonight.
fireflies.
In
This
the
game
King's
feels like it
Garden,
was AI
up on the
made.
tower, there's a
Maybe that's
whole
what they did.
nest.
Maybe they had
We'd
AI
really
create
love
all
to
the
catch a
art.
few. And aren't you such a marvelous climber?
They need our help, eh?
Yeah, lead the
Elves
way.
Good Smeagol always helps.
Excellent. Let's go.
Elves aren't humans or really even sentient beings. So they should look that way. Yeah, uncanny. Perhaps this is a more accurate representation of elves than we ever saw in the movies. These weird
Because our feasts are not for strangers,
amalgamations
and
of
because your
parts
breath
slapped
would gag
together.
our singers. That's just two of the many reasons why you're not invited.
That water
Keep
looks
your voice
surprisingly
down.
good.
This is a solemn place.
Look at that water. Just give it a quick look compared to the rest of the game. Gollum, imprisoned there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. I like it. He's had a hard life. He's had a really hard life. He's done some bad shit, though, so maybe he deserved it. This guy's arms look very stiff while he's walking. I think they might be
In
broken.
the tower.
It is. We are in chapter 9 out of allegedly 10.
Now it's your turn.
No, Mel is gone from the game forever. Because he tried to choke her out. Climb the tower. Oh, great. The upside of this game is they can rip Gollum from this game and use him for a sex scene with the model of Conan O'Brien from Death Stranding. God, that would be awesome. I hope that exists. I hope we can make that a reality. Who do I have to pay? Hey, Blank, thank you for gifting that sub to Berserk, man. I really appreciate that. And Berserk, welcome aboard and enjoy it, my dude. Here, looks like Mangsor's hopping back on for the second hype train of the night. Thanks for the $324 hair donation. Appreciate that. Bringing forth Thurston to life once again. Make sure to enjoy such quality emotes as TKI Trough, one of our Lord of the Rings themed emotes. Oh, here we go. There was another door. Imagine having doors in your building. Bunch of fucking idiots. Ah, the sweet elves do not know how to climb. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Diplo. Who's that? Who dat? New phone, who dat? Diplo, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Oh yeah, the same part. I remember this. They're just reusing assets. A double train. It sure as shit is. Woo woo! I'd play the sound effect, but I've disabled a bunch of things so that this game can run better.
Right there, where the swarm is.
Don't worry, they don't bite.
I would have preferred a cherry tomato eating simulator over this game. It's like Quap, but you're Denethor and you're trying to eat a tomato. A song Nobody Speak featured in Deadpool 2. Okay, now I can see where your mind was at with this. It's great.
Can you hear us?
Hear them? No, the nasty beetles hum too loud.
What are you? No,
just threw it. Oh no! The magics! Gollum, you've done it again! The guy on the left is giving me very strong Tommy Wiseau vibes right now. Alara coming in with another one, tossing this one over to Yazaris. Really appreciate that, Alara, and ye welcome aboard. The Cubeless freaks have been cleaned up in chat tonight, my god.
Gwendol. He knew Mel quite well.
It's level 2, folks.
Everyone knew. It wasn't much of a secret.
Ah. Well, that explains it.
Look at his fucking lips.
Gwendol. He didn't know that I had entered. He was talking to his mirror.
It's lots and lots of hype trains. Big hype trains, little hype trains, steam hype trains.
From
Randy, what's up, man?
I'm quite certain it was Mel. Sounding very kind.
God, what a DJ Shadow did something I remember.
So I left.
Perhaps something I saw in a Kazaa video?
Must have a look at that.
Oh, man. I'm sure, no, I've got some one of his songs saved. I'll have to look up and see. Das, tossing another one over to Send Help. I'm bad at games. Now, there's an appropriate name. Really appreciate that, Das. And Send Help, I'm bad at games. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. I don't think it was an organ donor.
Baggins. He visited us once. Where he lived. Somewhere beyond the misty mountains, I believe.
See if I can find it.
That's where he went when he left us.
Beyond the misty mountains?
Any of these jump out.
That was a good
Midnight in a Perfect World, I think, was it.
What are you doing?
I'm almost positive it was Midnight in a Perfect World, just looking at names. But it's been a while since I've heard that, like a decade.
Mirror. Let's see.
This is another really big one? Gotcha. I wouldn't even know where I saw it, either. I'm gonna have to remember to listen to that after stream.
Splinter, nasty little splinter.
I'd put it on now, but you know. DMCA LMAO. It's sad because I know what this is. They made these areas, and they spent a lot of time making them. So I think they just really wanted to make sure that they got the use out of them. Like, this was another one. This and the last sequence were areas that we were only in a single time. They're trying to get their bang for their buck by dragging this shit out. Hey, Woogie Boogie, keeping the train alive by sending this one over to Semen-Filled Kiddie Pool. Thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that. On this Father's Day, coming from a father. And Semen-Filled Kiddie Pool, welcome aboard and enjoy him. May that name never join this channel, please. Hey, welcome, Mythicus. Classic. I'm gonna have to listen to it. I can hear part of it in my head. That's me, yeah. No, see, Spiegel, in a mirror, when you look at it, you see yourself. What are we doing here? Is there something that we were supposed to do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, perhaps we could talk to her again. Hey, Das, thank you for tossing that up to Licking Poo Fingers, bringing us almost up to the next tier of the hype train. Thank you very much, Das. I appreciate that. And Licking Poo Fingers, welcome aboard. Get Boink, subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much, Get Boink. I appreciate that. Hopping back aboard. 92%. It was a combined effort. They kind of blur together. Thank you very much, Boinked. Are we supposed to do something here? Well, maybe we're supposed to look and see the mirror behind us. Hey, Asuka, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. Jumping on board for the train of hype. We might have to blow all the candles out. That could be a thing. Hey, Mangzor's tossing 100 on to finish her off. That's going up to the next level. Thank you very much, Mangs. Ooh, I can see this candle's on. So perhaps we have to... Oh, no. That was the back one. What? I'm guessing we have to make the world look like it looks in the candle. I'm not really sure how to do that. You can turn the painting. There we go.
No, we want them gone.
There's one up above. Yep. Remember that time Bangzors didn't just hand Toki a $20 bill? Yeah, I do. She was sitting right behind me. It was like, no, I think I want PayPal to get some money too. Because Bangzors respects big business. She likes to make sure the companies like PayPal can continue to stay afloat because they are, you know, very important to the success of small streamers. A lot of reflection in there. Can I just slide money into your thong? Yes. Although I'd prefer if you called it a banana hammock. I mean, I did it for a while, artist. I find that very few people tend to engage with them. Like, I think that stream content and YouTube content are two different things. I mean, if you just want to archive them, it's just literally just there so you don't lose them, that's perfectly fine. Oh god, it's not over. We're in chapter 9 out of 10. And oh boy, is it rough. I can't wait for the you already have all the level 2 hype emote message. Yeah. Me too. Wouldn't it be nice, Woogie, if we lived in a world where Amazon could afford to pay an artist? Oh, we could just jump up here before, couldn't we? Yeah, we could have. Where Amazon could have afforded to pay an artist to make us more emotes somewhat regularly.
Cunning elf, but Gollum can be clever too.
Oh, this is very exhausting. It is. Hey, Mangzors with the $69 donation. Nice.
Looks like foolish blind elf wasn't.
Wow, this drawing looks so much better than the actual in-game character.
Was a fool.
Sumdum popping off with another $80. Thank you very much, Sumdum. Appreciate that. They must have forgotten about the feature. What I think happened, Watson, is the feature got put on the back burner because it had been out for about 2 years. And they were talking about ways to advance it, and what they had started to implement was the hype train boost, like the boost train, where when you got onto the train, you would be boosted out to extend your reach to other people, which was kind of pay to win. However, that got exploited and people started doing porn websites and donating to them, and then the porn websites would be on the front page and getting boosted. So they took that away like right away. Hey, boy, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate that. And Jay Tuesday cracking up with the bit mines of Moria. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday, for the $366 donation. Hopping right on board. Strange marble. Ah, this is Toki's marble, which he's lost. That or it's Lance Armstrong's right testicle.
I cannot hear you. Just listen and listen carefully. Please let her hear me. It's in the water. I feel it now. The enemy's treachery.
In the water.
You were right.
Oh, that's why when we were in the water, it was speaking to us.
My mind to the source. What's left of it anyway. I'm so tired. I have been trying to send you my dreams through the haze, but...
Well, it's 30% wise because iOS and Android on their marketplaces, for every app in their contract, every single app, all transactions, 30% of the money has to go towards them. So Twitch compensates by charging more on those devices.
The one we carved into the bark where we first met, remember?
Hey, Asuka, thank you for the $6 donation. I appreciate that.
Come to the source.
Ah, yes, welcome, Rupert. Very good things. This is a fantastic video game.
Well, you always
so
were a kidder,
tossing out a
Steve.
gift sub. That's to the community. It landed on Bearded Dragon 87.
Who are you?
Which is very fitting since we have Bearded Dragon emotes. Hey, Beardy, welcome aboard, man. J Tuesday popping in. Wait, it succeeded? Did it complete or did it level up? Okay, succeeded was a rough word. J Tuesday, thank you for the additional 366. Appreciate you, man. Keeping the stream cream alive.
Like one of the cooks.
Once more, open to the Bitmines of Moria.
She will never know the difference.
The very nice hype train. Thank you guys for all the love. Food on the table. Clickety clack falling off the tracks. We have an emote for that. I think it's derailed. I think it's just derailed in all caps, maybe.
The source of the haze. That's where he is. The Riddle Master. That's where we needs to go.
Yeah, Skarn's always on top of it. Well, that's the thing. It would only cost them for 100 emotes. You know, let's say for 20 emotes, you could do it at $25 an emote, and there you go, 500 bucks. Does that math check out? I don't know why I can't math anymore. I think my brain is just truly scrambled. This game is just, it does something to you. Yeah, 20's right, okay. It's like, I know the number. It was the same thing yesterday. I was like, oh, if we did 9 from 90, you divide by 10. I'm like, wait, is that right? Of course it's fucking right. But it's just, start second guessing, because everything you know and love falls apart with this game. What's up, Phoenix? So is the hype train happening, or are we still trying to build up a new one? I think my phone app is borked. Oh, God. Make sure you're not buying things on the phone app, by the way, Mangzors. 30% more cost on all things on the app. Thank you for the $100 donation. The train is over, but I'll take your money.
Them. That is good. Now my circle will be complete.
Circle?
Also, you get a little conductor badge until the next one. Look at you, choo-choo.
Like the haze.
If you will, but far less ambitious.
The place where Mel and Riddlemaster first met. The cook must tell us where it is.
You don't give up, do you? I do remember that night, the big oak in the King's Grove. It was the first time Mel was invited
Can't remember my password. Oh, shit.
King's Grove. The elf must show us the way. We will be very good, very grateful.
I doubt that.
I think she's still working on that first light, too.
Will be there tonight.
Not productive.
Perhaps it'll do you good to leave these halls for a night. I must have some proof of your goodwill, however.
And put the missing lights inside the lanterns. Now that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. What about the next one? Where's the next one at, lady? Over here. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! Quest complete.
This one.
That's what I call interactive gameplay.
We're inside.
Yes,
We're
you
in.
are. So? You felt nothing?
Holy shit,
No
this is
reluctance?
bad. This is MMORPG level writing. I feel like I'm doing a fucking side quest in WoW.
You are getting better, I see. And a breath of fresh air will not hurt you either.
Look at her eyes.
I
Oh,
shall
God.
take you to the tree tonight, if that is still your wish. Come to me whenever you are ready.
Talk to the cook to leave for the forest. Yeah, please, just get me out of here. I don't want the collectibles.
It will take us to the tree.
Oh, the feast. Whoops.
Help pack the lanterns.
Is it worse than picking up that trash in the MMO that I can't remember? I'm sure both of them have something similar. Arcade and WoW. Apparently Arcade has another season coming up. Like, it keeps getting re-released.
It used to be an old summer residence not far south of here in the mountains.
I'm guessing a new version of it releases. People come in and
That is all I can tell
pay
you.
in full for a fresh start because it's such a great game in some ways. Then they throw up all the microtransactions and blow it away again.
Go ahead. I already
Did Lord of the Rings have an MMO? Yes. Lord of the Rings Online, which I think was made by Trion, the same guys who made Asheron's Call and D&D. I'm sorry, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Which Lotro was pretty cool. It was all right. It's fun to play with friends. Alright, so we climbed the tree. I think it went free to play like 15 years ago, and if you wanted to play without a sub, you missed out on like all the quests. They had premium quest content, so all the important quests were basically locked off. The band parts were great though. You could have a band of people, and you each kind of like I guess playing the ocarina on Ocarina of Time, where you push buttons and the thing makes noises and shit. But people could program them to sync up. So, of course, outside the Prancing Pony, there's always a group of people playing Through the Fire and the Flames. A little bland. I bet. I'm sure it is. I think Amazon's making a Lord of the Rings MMO right now, too,
So
though.
you can kill more squirrels. Go talk
Let me
to
see if that's
someone else.
true.
Or nobody, for all I care.
You heard her. Go.
The squirrel was already
A new
dead.
Lord of the Rings
How
MMO
could
is
he
in
know
development.
this is dear to the elf?
The up-and-coming Lord of the Rings MMO is facing an uphill battle with Tolkien fans. You don't fucking say.
Do you?
The fans will be the biggest obstacle. No, that's true.
And now you are lost.
Yeah, bards can do that now too, they might also, let's see, a bunch of instruments you can choose. Can multiple bards sync up with an external program, Retsuo? Still waiting for a 40k MMO.
Might help us. She invited
Yeah, I don't know how
the
Games
ship to
Workshop
do
feels about that after they fucking destroyed Warhammer Online. Warhammer Online was actually really sick too. I played quite a bit of the beta. It was a lot of fun. It had this mechanic where each zone had like different stages where your town's war effort was in, and you were pushing back and forth with the other PvP faction. And then when the game launched, it came out with Battlegrounds, because World of Warcraft had Battlegrounds and they were popular and PvP was popular. Which was the worst mistake ever, because everyone just completely ignored the world and ground XP in the Battlegrounds.
Elves, whispers behind our back, calls us names.
And why might that be?
Before an Albion kind of took all my time recently.
It's a feast. Enjoy yourself.
You gotta be careful with Diablo 4. It will fucking
Won't let
eat
us
up your
climb
time.
the tree, the nasty elves.
Well, I cannot help you. I have to put up our lanterns.
Games Workshop has a bad habit of giving their franchises to terrible developers. I wonder why.
You don't look happy.
Cold elves, whispers behind our back, calls us names.
And why?
Like, if
might
I
that
were
be?
a big company that had a beloved IP like that, and I put my game out to a couple developers and
Not
it just
your
kept
kind of
failing
music.
because the developers sucked,
Won't let us
I feel like
climb
I
the
would start to
tree, the
really
nasty
vet who
elves.
got
Well, I
it,
cannot
or
help
try to
you.
develop my
I
own
have to put up our
studio.
lanterns.
It says to talk to the cook. I don't know. Just turn them off first. Total Warhammer's great. That was a match
It's a
made in
feast.
heaven.
Enjoy yourself.
Smeagol is not welcome. He's ugly and a liar and a sneak.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what they
someone say
did,
that?
some dumb.
Smeagol just wanted to
Like, the
sit in
final
a
tier
tree
of the
and watch
maps was you push up to the enemy
Everyone
town,
always
raze it
hates
to the
him.
ground, destroy it, kill their faction leader.
Children, let me go talk to them. Come.
Remember, has a few community servers, nostalgic, but it's not the same, for sure, for sure.
You are strange, Smeagol.
Look, I get it, guys.
And a
We're going to get
liar.
into a community MMO eventually, and it's
for
going to be
the sake
Final
of it,
Fantasy
I will
11, and
help
everyone's
you
going to be
once
bored
more.
out of their minds. That's how it's going to be. What about 14? Oh, no. Well, like, half of you guys already play 14 already. Oh, you'd hate that game, Woogie. Time Sink City. Smokin' Toki Studios. If I make a studio, I think I settled on heavy
Just a little bit
snow.
nice to our guest, will you?
Do we have to?
By all means, you do. This old tree can only do him good.
Come on then. Climb our tree. But stay
Yes,
in
please, climb our tree. It's so dark, it's tough to climb, though. That's perfect. Bioluminescence.
Now there's a picture in the tree with a
What? Not poop sock entertainment? No.
castle in the mountains.
No, it wouldn't be a meme for me if I
We haven't seen you all
did
evening.
something like that.
It is Midsummer Night. Come and drink with us.
Thank you. Maybe later.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned in Baldur's Gate 3.
With my lanterns.
I don't know anything about it, but I don't think it plays like the old CRPGs. I think it's a little bit more, I don't know, stylized, cleaned up. Just from the little bits I saw, I could be very wrong about that. It looks good, though. Like, it's something I would probably play. Does Gollum make use of poop socks? Oh, he would if he could afford them. But no, he just poops in his diaper. It's actually a soft and rage timer on this game. The longer the game goes on, the more he makes poopy in his diaper. And it gets heavier and heavier, reducing your jumps. Plays a lot like Original Sin 2. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'd have to play it to see. Like, I liked Original Sin 2, but I felt like it was almost too free. Like, the ability just to kill anyone anywhere was almost too much.
Looks like it.
Yeah, OG Baldur's Gate, where I don't know how the new one is. I would assume it's still the same. Too tempting? I guess it just... It felt like it was too easy. Like, if I accidentally cast a spell or something, it was too easy for my character, whether they were good or bad, to kill someone they didn't want to. Like, it made it feel like it wasn't a big deal. You know, when you go up to a character in a lot of the other games and the option pops up that says kill them, and you get a little cutscene and they go, oh no, and you walk over and oh god, what an awkward time to come in. Hey, Weenus, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having fun tonight. I saw some Diablo 4 earlier, I think. Perhaps. What's the difference between a CRPG and a regular RPG? CRPGs, the older ones, tend to be, what, pretty dialogue heavy with selectable choices, sometimes party based. Hey, welcome, Catballs. I'm getting addicted to Diablo. Just be careful. Be careful. Welcome, Psionic. I told myself I wasn't going to play it. I bought it with WoW Gold, and then I decided just to play something like 12 to 15 hours a day and burn myself out entirely. And we've pretty much gotten there. Whoa, back-to-back raids. Hey, Dan, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Appreciate it, Dan. Weenus and Dan coming at the same time. Both great people. Check them both out. Weenus plays... Let's see. Weenus has been doing a lot of Witcher lately. He's been playing some D4. Dan plays lots of survival horror stuff. Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, my personal faves. Welcome, Beaver. Welcome, Cereal. Good to see you back, man. Talking about a double header. And you guys have both come into what is very likely the best game... Oh, I'm sorry, the best worst game of the last 10 years. It's the winner amongst the failures. There's so many things wrong with this. Usually up. Maybe up. Yeah, no, this succeeds at being awful in ways that are truly impressive. More views than all the other streamers of this combined, I bet. Yeah, that's where we've been at, because no one streams this game. Because it came out, everybody probably got their taste of it, and they're like, wow, that's some boring garbage. I don't want to stream that anymore. And what were we playing tonight, Dan? Played the D4 beta in October. It seemed cool, but I think I'm going to wait for it to sale. Probably not a bad idea. The content won't be going anywhere. Like, the only content, really, that you would want to rush towards right now would be Uber Lilith. Alien Isolation. That's one of my top 5 of all time, man. How'd you like it? Okay, all right, let's rebase here a little bit. You guys got me all excited. I lost focus. Oh, someone else is streaming this right now. That poor son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I'm being very stupid. Which way did we come from? There are literally 2 people streaming this, you and 1 guy. Yeah, I was the only one earlier. Not that that's like a brag or anything. It's really like a self-sentence. See, these don't have any direction, do they? I guess it's moving this way. This must be where we need to be. Hidden gems. It's really solid for sure. Love the movies, too, which only make it better. So much attention to detail from the original. It has so much soul that makes it... Oh, no. That makes it like an Alien movie. Like, it fits in the universe so much better than even some of the later movies that they made. No game's great when only 2 people are streaming it. Not only that, but it's a new game. Like, this game's been out for less than a month. No, Deus Ex is not one of the top 5. I love Deus Ex, but I've played too many games. My, I guess my Toki Canon top 5 are Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Alien Isolation, and Detroit Become Human. Although I feel like I may have kicked that out for Warcraft 3. I don't know. That was a tough choice. It gets way too hard. Feels like a Unity asset flip. Funny you say that, because it's actually Unreal 5. Get fucked. As a Unity developer, get fucked. Unreal also has their own store, just like Unity, and many of the assets are on both of them. Yeah, I love that game, Woogie. I love David Cage games. So I think the #1 thing that gets me excited in a video game is ridiculous, over-the-top choices and seeing how they play out. Which is why I love Mass Effect. That's why I love Dragon Age. Remember you streaming it, but I didn't realize that. Yeah, I think when you came in, it was probably my 2nd playthrough, and I did actually 2 back-to-back playthroughs the first time. Okay, here we go. There's like shit just fucking hidden everywhere to climb on. It's not clear to me where we're supposed to go. But yeah, the first time we played Detroit Become Human, I found a way to cut off 1 out of the 3 characters almost right at the beginning. Like, it just totally ruins the playthrough. Which is why we played it again right away. There's a sequence, I guess it could be a very minor spoiler. There's a sequence where you're like a nanny robot, and this abusive drunk dad, single dad, has a daughter, and he takes the daughter upstairs to beat her. And, like, your programming is to listen and not break out. And it's supposed to be, like, your becoming human breakout moment where she, like, bashes against the walls and gets out and goes saves the little girl. And I just sat there saying, I must follow protocol. And yes, you listen to the little girl get beaten to death upstairs. It's horrible. People were screaming in chat. It was awesome. That's what I live for. That and playing this game. All right, what was I doing? 2 sides to each story. Oh, yeah. I got to see them both. Like, it almost feels like we're not supposed to be up here because the walls are pushing me back off. I dare say the platforming has stooped down to the rest of the game at this point, into the pure dog shit category. I mean, what do you want me to do, Some Dumb? My hands were tied, okay? That's my direct prerogatives. Ugh. Like, at least before they had the decency to mark where you were supposed to jump to, and they gave you edges that you could grab onto for when you inevitably fell like this. Does it let you do that? Yes. And like Psycho said, afterwards the dad comes down the stairs and knocks out your lights. Now you're making it look like there's 2 ways to go, you fuck. So, seeing that, though, there is a particular ending you can get where you find out some information that's actually quite funny. I don't feel comfortable doing spoilers for that. But it's involving the little girl. Dude, you don't want me to jump there, do you? I don't want to jump there. It wants me to jump there. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. But up, maybe? I feel like we should run into Chewbacca up here. Oh, for Christ's sake. Another day, another broken Gollum neck. I see. So this was just a janky-ass jump. And where are you leading me now? The more hilarious screams. Oh, he'll still scream. Have no fear. Yeah, we've heard some different ones today, too. What is this shit? There are no rails in this platforming. None!
Careful, my precious. Mustn't risk our neck.
We're definitely gonna have to play that that meme game. That's like getting over it, going up or whatever. I mean, after playing this piece of shit, that thing should be easy. How old is that game? I think you're pretty safe. It's probably 8 years or something.
Oh, slow down.
Patiently await the screams. I tell you what, next time I see a save, I'll throw his ass off the tree.
There it is. Or is it? What is it?
Oh, it's a new one, Psycho. I think it's called Going Up, exclamation point. It just came out like a week ago, maybe.
What's the Elvish word for deer? We can ask the elves later. Perhaps we seize the mountains from up here.
Going up, staying up, something like that. There's something about it, Get Boinked. It's a horrific train wreck. I mean, Gollum's had an opportunity to escape all of these situations now a few times, and he always fucks it up. Just so we have to go back and go through the same level pieces. Only up, that might be it. That sounds right, Joe. I don't have the energy to game tonight, so this will suffice. This game is going to suck the energy from you. This game is a goddamn fatigue vampire. Oh, okay, so the bird led the orcs here. Unfortunately, we had to climb to the top of the tree. Which means all the elves get killed now, and we'll just chill up here and enjoy the smell of flesh burning. Fade to black, baby. Tell me this is chapter 10. I need this to end. Oh, chapter 9. Escape the orcs again. All right, Weenus, this one's for you, dude. I mean, I could do this all night. It's the frame rate just hit the shit. Hold on, let me go ahead and tab out and tab back in, which is generally the fix. It's gonna max out my GPU. Yes, this game will max out my GPU. It is, and there's so many ways to kill him, too. I've had him crushed between a water wheel. He's gotten stuck in a wall. Is he saying lick balls?
Anyone found the imp?
The imp? Oh no, they mean me. Yeah, the water wheel was nice. He got pressed like a pancake.
But he ran up a tree. Beastman, go hunt him down.
Lick balls. Don't worry, the Beastmen are not very intelligent. How useless were those elves? Very much so. Da-da-doo, da-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, he is rather buoyant, huh? He hits the water, he doesn't even sink. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen here is Gollum's gonna get kidnapped, and then we have to go back to the mountain again. And you're gonna hear me scream bloody murder when it happens. I can't handle that place anymore. We'll have the mission. We get back in the gondola and the text will pop up. Return to your cell. Okay, escape the orcs, and there's 2 circles.
The blind one.
There is no doubt in my mind that after this month, the clips from this game will get integrated into the clips montage. Take stealth. Take stealth again. I'm not stealthing. I'm going Gollum vision. I'm getting amazed at how bad this game really is. It's truly terrible. This... I can't say it looks like a game made by, like, one kid in his basement or something, because of the scale of it. The levels are too big, there's too many art assets. They half-ass the whole thing, though. Which, in its own way, is really impressive. Glad these elves all have these big George Foreman grills out here for us. Yeah, once more, we do the same tired trick. Had to do this with my favorite IP. Yeah, well, you're going to get the Mines of Moria game, Serial, which you linked me. But not only that, but you're going to get a Lord of the Rings MMO, another one, made by Amazon, so you know that's going to be great. It's probably going to be real good, just like New World was. Which means you'll have your characters one day, and you'll log in 3 days later, and they'll all be deleted. Always keep you on your toes. It's like its own league. It's a league mechanic. You randomly get deleted.
Search everywhere.
Oh yeah, they know. He's busted. Dun, dun, dun. It's okay. They probably can't go in this knee-deep water. Dun, 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 dun. So much potential. So many of these games do, man. Hey, get boinged. Finally bringing dirty old Hoboy back in the fold. After all these years, he's back. Hobo, welcome back aboard and enjoy it, my friend. Like how many people are losing their hardcore characters in D4. I think making a hardcore character on a Blizzard ARPG with unknown mechanics is an absolute mistake. And I've been proven right after seeing people town portal back to town casually, disconnect, and lose their fucking character. I would be so furious. Never was a fan of hardcore modes in game. I love it in ARPGs after I've learned the basics. Yes, unknown mechanics. I mean, you can watch YouTube videos, Addy, but going into bosses, most people haven't watched somebody play the entire game. They don't know what kind of damage is going to go out. They don't know how armor is going to interact with damage. And most importantly, it's a Blizzard game, which means it's laden with bugs. Especially launch bugs. Auto-scaling makes hardcore way too hard. I think once you've played a couple characters J Tuesday, you'll probably feel a lot better about it. But like Path of Exile, I only can play hardcore now. Because the problem with the normal game is the economy gets bloated really fast. You don't have anything to take items out of the economy. I think we need to throw a stone here. First guy leveling to 100 after 80 hours, lost his character due to a suffix. Yeah, I saw that too. And if I'm not mistaken, that was the guy that was given like 2 weeks early access to the game to make content on YouTube. So leveling higher than that purely increases difficulty until they add things. Hold on a second. Auto-scaling sucks, but also AVEX don't ramp up beyond 60. Well, there's other ways to power up your character, too, like leveling your glyphs is a huge amount of power to bring in. They took down the servers that killed his character to fix the microtransaction shop. Oh, the knife in the wound. Here's another really shitty thing they did, too, because I just love railing on Blizzard. There were some issues with interactions on a couple unique items, so as opposed to fixing it, they just disabled the effect of the item. But they didn't tell people, and they didn't do anything on the item. So all of a sudden, people just realized their characters were weak, and they didn't know why until posts started going out about it. They just turned it off. It's like, oh, your skill no longer has this effect. It still says it on the item, and one day it was there, and the next day it was gone. Which one's that, you hacked? Are you gonna say Tome? Because Tome definitely has its issues, too. It's just goddamn fun. Hey, what's up, Gallico? I think there were a few other steps between this and 76. Oh, D2. D2's got its issues as well. I mean, look, end of the day, Diablo 4 is a fun game, as much as I didn't want it to be. I think we can just fly across there, maybe. No, we couldn't quite fly across there. Ruh-roh. Do. We're just gonna get grabbed here real fast, unless we can. Nope, not quite.
Who do we have?
You hate that you like D4? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I was a tremendous Blizzard fan for a very long time. And then around, I don't know what, probably Wrath of the Lich King, which was like 2010, 2012, I started to dislike them more and more, and it grew over time. And still has. So when D4 came out, I really didn't want to get involved with it, but I had some... might have been lured into World of Warcraft. Look, just because I don't want to like the things doesn't mean I don't get addicted to them still. And got lured into World of Warcraft for a while, so I had a bunch of gold which I could transfer to get Battle.net cash so that we could get the game without having to give them money. Yeah, I mean, I've got real bad addictions in that area as far as games like Diablo or MMOs. I love them to pieces. They're so pleasurable for me. But I've got other things I need to be doing with my time. I've put enough time into those things. If I was going to do something like that, I'd probably want to do it on stream at this point, just so it feels like it's productive. So we should be lured into WoW with me and Fenny. I mean, there's literally nothing for me in Classic WoW. It's all, other than Naxxramas, but you're not getting the OG Nax experience. Blizzard was the reason I wanted to be a game dev as a kid. Probably a lot of the same for me too, J Tuesday. Welcome, Taoist. All right, I don't know how we managed to get him to leave, but I think he was upset.
Let's keep quiet about this, yes?
Ugh. You guys doing like the hardcore thing, right? Doesn't really have any appeal to me. Again, it's like, what do I gain from that? From something I've already put thousands of hours into. I got shamed in art college by a teacher for wanting to work at Blizzard. This was like 9 years ago. I hope you egged their house.
Oh, trust me, he's silly.
I think it's weird that every game has every single style of a non-invasive MTX. What, microtransaction? I mean, it checks out, because those are the things that have worked, or at least appear to work in other games.
Report.
Is this... Oh, yep, I knew it. It was going to be bullshit. He worked at Blizzard and hated it, and heard people want to go there nonstop, so I don't blame him. I guess. But if that gets you into the field and makes you interested, even if you followed that path and afterwards you could figure something else out, you'd have developed your tool set. Yeah, BP, cosmetics, etc. I wish if we paid full price or beyond full price for a game, we didn't also have microtransactions. The good news is in D4, I've never even considered buying a microtransaction. They should add microtransactions on this game. I'd love to buy like a Batman skin for Gollum. Oh yeah, great use of cash. Very responsible. So why did it lure me up here? Look, the only microtransaction I'd pay for in this game is if we could remove his loincloth. The Gollum nudity mod. Can we show the picture? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Where do you want me to be, man? I don't have a clue.
Any trace? I can smell him.
Not a clue. Not an idea what's expected of me. There's so many people here uninitiated, and they don't need to be initiated. What game had the $20 horse DLC? You're not talking about Oblivion, are you? Was it $20? I don't think it was $20. I just know I got it for free when I bought the $5 Game of the Year edition. $20 for that's insanity. That doesn't sound right. 10 sounds more reasonable. Because you know what? $10 would still be a better use of your time than buying the fucking emotes and the precious pack of this game. No doubt.
Anyone see him?
We go over there. I'm just gonna jump and hope it locks on. It didn't. I'm sure it was $2.99 worth of Microsoft points. Be curious to see for sure. Because that one got memed on a lot. But the thing with that is they also put out excellent expansion content of that game. Everyone loves Shivering Isles. So that's not the way to go. It's facing me this way, but that's not going to be the way. Well, I'm fucking clueless. The objectives pointed me to come up the ladder into this tree. I go back across. Not that that's going to help at all. Gonna head out to bed. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Weenus. Have a lovely night, my friend. Oh, no. By the sounds of Gollum crashing into the ground. Fill your dreams. In 250 for it. There you go. I'd rather watch you play Tomb Raider than this. Well, I'd rather play this than Tomb Raider, so we're at an impasse. I hate Tomb Raider so much. Oh, no. Dude, I don't know. It keeps pointing. Oh, is that it over there? It's so dark. Usually, I don't have my mouse, but usually on that spot, we would see a glow. So we would know that we could interact with it. I haven't tried the reboots, Totally Serial. I've played the PS1 first and second one. The first one wasn't too horrific. It was kind of my limit on how much of that I was interested in. Like, I liked the puzzle platforming, didn't like the combat, and it was definitely janky as fuck. But the second game was like 40+ hours. It expanded on the combat, which the combat was just you holding down the bullets and doing backflips. And you would just, like, have some random dude with a shotgun end your run. Yeah, I've seen the remakes. I remember the first thing I saw with one of the remakes was the Conan O'Brien plays. I don't know too much about Conan, but that video was goddamn hilarious. He's just, like, normal guy not playing games, comes in and watches Lara Croft get impaled and decapitated. That's what this game needed. That's what Gollum was missing. They even set us up for it, too, and they just didn't do it. There are nude mods on YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'd feel dirty, though, actively putting in a nude mod. I guess I'd feel even dirtier giving them money for it, though. Shit. That wasn't supposed to be a real comment, but, you know, say la vest, man. Oh, a Final Fantasy. Okay, well, of course. People get nuts over Final Fantasy. Chapter 10! This is the last chapter. It's the last chapter. I'm almost free. Maybe this will be a short one, too. What if it was like 20 minutes?
Nasty orcs. How did they get here? How did they
I just threw it in my mouth a little bit.
We wonders. The blind one. They must have found her on the other
I think
side.
that alone makes me want to play those games, Woogie.
The ruins in the mountains.
Why install a nude mod for FF when you can watch whatever the heck that is? That sounds like one of those degeneracy sites. Success so clearly in view. Or perhaps another full night of Gollum streaming? Yeah, me too, Orc Captain. Oh, the elves are killing the orcs right now. No, we will never play this game again. Never, Serial. Maybe I'll check out the other shitty one. In fact, you can mark me on that. I'll play the other shitty one. And then we can compare directly. 45 minutes? Yeah, we gotta gas it here.
I don't know. She went back for Lemon.
The next Diablo 2 Death Punishment. Gollum replay. Oh, God. I think Foobs would be very sad if I didn't make it the Tingle game, though. There's another Tingle game for us to play.
What's wrong? Who's there?
I'm ready to put the gas on. Like, we've only had one break tonight because I wanted to get this done. No, I'm actually kind of interested to see what Moria plays out. And like I said, it looked like a mining dwarf sim game, which I'm always in on. Love me some Dwarf Fort. I know it won't be because we saw that awful-looking combat roll shot. This game while wearing the Tingle outfit. True derangement. Unfortunately for you guys, the two classes we have left in Diablo 2 are Paladin and Sork. The easiest two. Actually, I don't know how easy Sork is. Well, I know everyone levels one first for MF. The way you pronounce the word dwarf makes me think of that ancient Tim Conaway dwarf on the golf stuff. How would you prefer me to pronounce it? Would you like me to go Dwaro, like the original Tolkien pronunciation, or spelling, or multiple? It's actually deceptively tough. I bet, because there's so many things that are immune to your damage. Not only that, but of course, your squish. But you do have teleport. Oh, shit. Yep. And that's why I always avoided teleport before Psycho. Because I knew. Everyone would bitch and be like, Doug, you just get a staff and teleport. And I'm like, yeah, so I can teleport into a pack of fucking lightning enchanted mobs and hit myself with a million lightning sparks. I'd prefer you say it like Dwami in Warhammer. That sounds nice. We talk about the fastest town portal scroller in town. Man, I will never, dude, never forget the one, it was Hell difficulty, Maggot Lair. I think it was level 2. There's one part where I opened my town portal at low HP to panic out, and there was a fucking portal that opened up on the other side of the screen because the mob density was too high and there was no one to place it, and I panicked like crazy. We didn't die, but we almost went down. Would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Dignan, wide awake tonight. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. That's a celebratory Gollum neck snap. Gollum. First Sork death in hardcore was teleporting attack of mana burning monsters. Oh yeah. See ya. Yo, Jay Tuesday coming with a $420 donation, taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts, our minds, and our souls. Thank you very much, Mr. Tuesday. I greatly appreciate it, man. I wonder, can we drop down on these? It looks like it wants us to jump over there, maybe, but I didn't hit that before. This looks good, right? Let's go for it. There we are. A cookie with additives. I'll count it. I am a favorite. You sure are. No denying what the scoreboard says. Oh, here we are. You know, it does kind of feel like I'm just really starting to learn how they're building these levels, and here we are at the end. Should work our way into a full D1 to 4 Deathaliskathon. I haven't even beaten 3 or 4 on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what D4 would be like for me to stream. Like, I did not pay attention to the story in my own playthrough. D3 is very fast. Yeah, because they wanted to rush you to endgame for greater rifts, I know. We're going up? I guess we're going up. You know, actually, blind playthrough of D1, we almost deathlessed it. Although, on Diablo, I tried to coward portal out, and I did not realize there was a cast time and they got interrupted. But honestly, I never found D3 that interesting. Maybe with the expansion packs, and more time put into it, it's more interesting. With the tiles, I don't know. I didn't mind the tile system. Oh, our boy's going down. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh! Jump, Gollum. He ran out of stamina, but apparently stamina is nothing. As the rogue, I forget what, oh, Jesus Christ. That right there is why this game sucks dick, okay? The way you make a good platformer game with these swing mechanics and, like, close hops is you always make sure your jumps are perfectly aligned. There's no variability in the speed. Like, putting any uncertainty in it makes it feel dirty. Hey, Blanked, have a great night, man. Hopefully you don't have to watch too much tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even really care for SC2 that much, Hobo, in terms of story. Mechanically, it was nice. Like, I like playing multiplayer. I tried to play the story. Oh no, they're still giving us food. That's bad.
Easy.
Oh, that's good to hear, Retsuo.
Be quiet.
Oh shit, these are characters we're sort of familiar with.
Each other. Yes. Throw a stone. Distract them.
Drop your
No.
weapon, all right?
No, I won't.
Let's talk this out.
I want to watch them fucking blast each other.
First.
Which one of them?
Which
That's
game would
your
you say is a
last
good
hour,
third-person
and there are many more
platformer?
of
I
us
personally, I like Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 1 had precise jumping, which was great. Third person, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, bad ending confirmed. Not on stream, no, Eddie. I wonder if I could have chosen who lived.
Don't make me regret this, slave.
I guess it's too late for that, huh? Hey, Bozo. Rip fucking Bozo. This is just a terrible game. In no world should Gollum be able to throw rocks at this douchebag, and he just doesn't even respond. The rocks are actually breaking upon his mighty shoulders. Captain, how's it been, man? We missed you, buddy.
Lalith. Gollum will go to a feast now. Elves are not invited.
Oh, Oh,
Please
that's
let
good.
that face not be the last thing I see in this world.
That's a dark ending. Imagine you're dying, and Gollum comes up and rubs his fucking grundle on you. Oh, good, Captain. One day our schedules will align once again, and then surely I'll play your favorite game ever. Just for you. I totally won't lead you on. Can I talk? Like, maybe we go talk to him.
You'll be fine.
We bows to the great master. Yes, yes.
Run, you dimwit!
So he'll let me go. What if that's just the end? It seems like that should have been the end. This is a run sequence. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to use all of this game's best mechanics, including running up wall, which definitely works every time. A Gollum Grundle to you too, Andrew. Oh, hold on a second, guys. We got frame rate issues. We gotta tab out here. Tab out fixes it every time. It's got me curious. What happens if I... Nah, you know, this is the ending we've been working towards. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. This last part's gonna be like the aggro crag. Or like the end of American Gladiators. GGG. Grinding gear grundles. Oh, shit. I botched that. Do you have it? Yeah, I totally forgot about Guts until recently. I was looking for a shitty NES game just to putz around with, and we played the Guts game. I ain't talking Berserk. You already played through Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no, I'll wait a while on that one. I figured, you know, usually I like to give people a chance to play games on their own if I think it's something that's going to be beloved. So maybe towards the end of the year. We've got this game to devour still. Yeah, for now. I didn't either. Feta suggested it. Apparently he had it as a kid. It's really bad. Is Mel back? No, and we just killed the one elf. But maybe we'll see Mel once we get out of here. We're currently involved in a very intense chase sequence, Foobs. Which I think will round out the game. I think we're about to be freed from this nightmare. But, as usual, it will have to overstay its welcome as much as possible. One does not simply go out for steak when they have weak old gas station sashimi at home. Oh, God, no. Just throw it out. What if, though, Skarn? What if the game ends with us going back to the mines? No, it's gonna meet up with the movie somehow. Oh, no. I'll have to keep that in mind, Ritsuo. I think I've probably had it with shitty NES games for a little while, and Super Nintendo games. I don't mind janky, but there's a particular kind of awful with those games. I'm sure at some point we're delved back in, but I'm trying to have some fun.
The mountains.
Are they good? I've never played it. Want him to get shaved by some random barber at the end to get the bald story. Oh, what if? Or like Shaleb injects him with poison right at the end and his hair falls out. Oh, we're forced into walking right now. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Bro, this is like PS2 jank in modern day. It's honestly a work of art in that way. Tell me that's it. Oh, Gollum, your story was so sad. Oh, no, there's more.
The ruins. We made it.
It looks like we made it. Walking into fire once again.
Fires. Candleman and his orcs. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside.
Oh, shit.
Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly.
I hope we're not returning. Like, is the end of this game return to your cell? Because we broke out. I don't see why he would just let us leave. I mean, we tried to break out twice. We did it successfully the third time. Oh, no, I guess it was only twice. The second time was successful. Albeit almost not. And then we had to break out from the elf area twice.
Orcs is ahead.
No, I don't want to do any more of this. I'd like the credits to roll. Oh, we've got sticky cummies walls. More excellent platforming here, I'm sure. I feel like it's going to be a timed driving section. You know what? That would be a change of pace. Sure. You know what? That would be good, Nab. I'll take that. That would be just weird enough that I might be pleasantly surprised.
Hooksy's good for fishing.
What? We don't need to go fishing. Oh, there's still more. Why does it continue on? I've asked you politely to end, video game. Can you do me this favor? Okay, if Smeagol and Liquid Snake, or Deagle in this case, voiced by Cam Clark, aka Liquid Snake, fought on the top of a Metal Gear, that would be amazing.
Ah, I see.
You don't even hear him get hit in the back of the head. Oh, hold on, we got frame rate chop again. Yeah, they whip off their shirts. They're just chilling on the back, beating the crap out of each other in those fucking loincloths. Oh, yeah. I think it wants us to go this way. Yeah, this seems right.
Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep looking.
Okay. The lights they might be able to see in here, I don't know. Oh, God, the tension is insane. I don't need these items. You can keep them. Oh, they're killing the spiders. That seems like a good thing. The spiders were dickholes.
Up is good.
They can't see anything but have the reflexes of jungle cats. So, Woogie, you haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, so I'm assuming you're not super familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. But when you make characters in those games, you're given a point pool. So you can do things like strength, intelligence, wisdom. These guys don't have very much wisdom, they don't have very much intelligence, and they certainly don't have perception. But what they do have is agility, dexterity, and strength. They could pick the wings off a fly. Why are we over here? Like, just give me a sign. I mean, that dude's all over the place, you hack. I swear to God, he's in every fucking game we play. It said go up. Oh shit, can we go to the right here? Is this news? This looks like it could be news. Dong. Oh, we're dead. We're fucked. We're so fucked. So fucked. Stuck on random terrain.
Going up. Up is good.
Yes, up is good. Yes. Putting things up my butt is good. Let me just gas it. He didn't even see. This is such a problem with this game. You can just, it's easier to run past everything than to actually play the damn thing. Ooh, that's it. That's over.
You stay there.
Grab him by his turkey gobbler.
Going up. Up is good.
What? What's that? Lyra, have no fear. We're almost out of this. I would really hope that we could beat it by the end of stream. I don't know how long this chapter is. They did kill off. There was a standoff between our two main character enemies, and they killed each one. One killed the other. We had a runaway. Frankly, that would have been the perfect time for the game to end. But they just don't know what they're doing. They have to keep dragging this piece of shit on.
Where this goes, eh?
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ooh.
Shame.
They think this was exciting? They think anything was good about this? That anyone would enjoy it? I guess I do kind of enjoy watching Gollum self-immolate. Everything's so dark, I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we're not going that way. Like, did you want me to come out here? Is that possible? No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on.
Halt! Good hunt.
Going up. Up is good.
Where the shit is this? Oh, it's so far away still. Go, Smeagol, go, Smeagol, go, Smeagol. Oh, he's on my tail. He's on my 6.
Oh, how disappointing.
Going up. Up is good.
Much safe. Safe this is.
Back to your posts. Now.
Well, I guess that means the left does nothing for me, so we have to go to the right. Voice actor saying lines about how this game about how disappointing. Still playing, huh? How disappointing. Don't you have anything better to do with your time or money, Toki? How disappointing. Don't you want to get stuck on all the random rocks sticking around? Predictable.
Getting closer.
Toki secretly loves it. I love to hate it. I do. Like with D4, I hate that I love it. With this game, I love to hate it.
Left or right? Like maggots in a bowl. Interesting.
You gotta be shitting me.
And his troops.
He's way too alert. He's gonna find us.
That was the order. No word about it.
Oh, rough time for fucking frame rate hinges.
Some cursed ill thing for the
We're gonna tab out to try to fix these.
The sorcerer wants
He will dig me out of here if he finds me. Now, there's no reason he should know I'm around this corner. A proper AI would go to the last point that they saw us and kind of peek around a little bit.
Let's try this way.
Nice, okay. Just popping that Gollum vision off. You know that Gollum vision that he had in the movie that he was known for? Lost up in the wind. Oh, the classic line. Me mind must be playing tricks on me. Yes, just that wind again. Oh, I could kill this guy. Oh, he's coming after me. Got it. Looks like we got away from it. Now, does anybody remember where we are? No, we don't. Because apparently outside of Mount Doom, there's a giant hedge maze. Frankly, I'm a little worried that I missed a turn back here. Go, 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 go. Ladder, 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 ladder. Shit, this took me nowhere. I should have kept on the straight and narrow. Throttle him. I didn't know, Scarn. I didn't know I was going to be able to do it. I was worried. Oh, come on. He's going to catch me because I'm stuck on the rocks again. Dude, these rocks are absolutely infuriating. I have no idea where I'm going now because the fucking game is so fucking dark. Okay, we're back. Back in business. I'm getting a little worried we won't be able to finish this in time. Getting a little worried. There's this immense fear that I'm going to be trapped in this game for another day, you know? 4 hours on that one chapter. Alright, so he's got a helmet, so there's no throttle here. Nice to meet you, Nunya. Nunya Business. I hit the jackpot. I get to continue the game tomorrow. How lucky. How lucky I am. How lucky can lucky be? I'm going for it. Fuck this game. Oh, no. Oh, no way. We quit right here and never play it again. Imagine how silly that would be. I mean, we're in it, man.
Please stop.
We are in it. The game is practically beaten. I can taste another game on the completion list.
We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak, the one we came here for.
We can throttle this guy, which is my hope.
But there's one question that keeps haunting me, Frisk. Perhaps before you go, you can help me with it.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to throttle him. That's not going to happen. I lied to you all.
Where does the sun go up?
What do I care? We are Uruks. We don't need the sun to show us the way.
We're supposed to do it like this. This is spooky. Wow, that was way spooky. Oh, when this fuckhead's still gonna come back, you gotta be shitting me. And this one just... Hiss. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game had a huge missed opportunity. If they decided to do this similar to Tomb Raider, where, or I don't know, Dead Space, where there's all these sick death animations where half the fun is losing because you get to see the character get totally annihilated. I think that would make up for a lot of crap. Because then you'd also get to have a laugh. But instead, they blue ball your ass. You think we can throttle this one with this other dude right there? I bet we can. I bet we can, because that's how dumb this game is. He's just watching this guy get the life choked out of him. Orcses, baby. That's Orcses.
Shame.
Must have been me imagination. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, come on. You think so? They couldn't gorely kill him? I mean, Lara Croft is a iconic character too. Just saying, didn't stop that. Yeah, the musicians did try to carry this game. They tried their best, frankly. Sometimes your best just ain't good enough. Fucking Vegas Vacation song stuck in my head now. Well, suits obviously don't know what gamers want. Gamers want stealth trees that when you walk in, your character goes into them. Like right there, I tried to walk into that. There's shit blocking you from going in right after a tense segment. Excuse me? Like, what? I really, like, I just don't want to do this.
Share their opinion today.
I don't want to do this.
Feel the desire to leave.
The game should be over. It should have been over probably at least a stream ago. We should have just escaped and been good to go. And then we could have escaped earlier, but he decided to try to choke out that character. And we broke out of this place after failing to break out of it. Then we failed to break out of the elf place. Then we broke out of that. And now we have to break into the first place that we had to break out of. Or this is the game of all time. Is it? Nico, this game is probably the worst game of the decade. Like, the worst game that they tried on. You know, there's plenty of shitty games that come out and flop, and they probably know ahead of time. The people who worked on this game put genuine time into it, and it's just stupid. It sabotages itself the entire way. Yes, it is. And frankly, it's fucking entertaining in some ways because of it. I would say this game fits into that kind of like, so bad it's good. It's not good to play. It seems like it's probably good to watch. What if they just execute him here? I would be happy. Oh no, again, we have to go up the aggro crag.
We knows how to open the gate.
Oh god. Or maybe, okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is not where we were in originally. That's my bad, but I haven't been paying attention to the story.
Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
Oh, cool. Oh, Foobs, there she is! Yeah, Mel's back.
He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him. As soon as we open
You get a piece of the aggro crag if you make it up. I think that's my biggest regret in life, is that I never got to be on a 90s kids game show. Who the fuck is Mel? So she was kind of like our companion through the second half of the game. Jamie did have good promise, but yeah. Well, the good news or bad news is the company was given a $2 million grant for the next one.
What is he doing? There's a couple of stones missing on the gate.
Seems like Gwendol hasn't left the castle in a while.
I guess it's a 2 million euro? Pound? I'm not sure which. We did choke her, and she seems to have forgotten that. I can't put these stones in. There's a prompt for it. The arrow is not helpful, again, as usual. Oh, look at you.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey, Nico, appreciate that follow, man.
Grand champion.
Can we do like a weird backflip on here? Hell yeah, we can.
Then what?
I'll say this, the platforming sections are definitely the highlight. Platforming and audio. Everything else about the game is horrific.
Starting with you, I hope.
Found water.
So? What about it?
Don't talk. Just think.
Okay, when we're in water, she can speak with us.
This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it. And here is where my wisdom ends. Grendel must have changed it.
We knows we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree where Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Having fun yet? No. Welcome, Dragon. Hope you're doing well today, dude.
Think of that. Let me try. Tell me what you said.
There was some fun to be had earlier. Alright. Can I draw like a dong? Oh, okay, cool. It looks like someone grabbing an,
Let's keep
maybe like grabbing an elk's ass.
What side should I change?
It's one deer grabbing an elk's ass. Switch the right one again.
Now right.
Okay, now it's a butt plug.
Right side again.
Golem, do you know what you're doing?
It looks like a leaf.
Now it looks like it's trying to be a tree. I know what the symbol is. It's this one that we want. We want the left one. Oh, really? Somebody did say something was broken here. We'll see.
Tree. Left.
Yeah, somebody mentioned there was a broken puzzle. I think this is what it was supposed to be.
Wait. That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars. Did you put them back?
Not yet.
Well, do that.
I don't know how to put them back, though. Let's see. Can we make that look like a deer? Those look like... Yeah, well, that looks like antlers, so...
Leave it as it is.
Now we have to find where these missing stars are at. I mean, I've got some basic bitch stones over here. Gollum, baby! Ah, man. He killed himself. Imagine everyone standing around here. They're waiting for Gollum to solve the puzzle, and he just hurls himself off the bridge in an honorable act of bukkake.
8 of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years.
Looks like a 2000s game quality-wise. I genuinely think this looks like an early PS3 title. Like, if I'm not trying to be mean to it, early PS3 seems right to me. Can we attach a stone? Do I have a stone? Did it out of spite. What's up, Roomy? I don't know where we find these alleged stones. Aha, here we are.
Good. Keep looking.
God, we need that back on. It's dark as fuck. See, the thing is, I've just played so many PS2 games at this point that I can spot them immediately. And not to mention the PS2 is that interlacing and crap that always stands out. So maybe I got a biases there. Like, everything on the PS2 isn't quite round. Whereas, like, even though Gollum looks really shitty, his biceps look pretty round. He's got kind of a sheen to him. Yeah, it's a deer or something. I don't know why they want me to attach a gem up here. This may not be a deer also. Full disclosure, this may not be a deer. Alright, is there another stone? The feet texture look amazing. Let me see if I can bring them up for anybody that missed out earlier. So you do have to finagle it a little bit if you want to get the OnlyFans. Yeah, we'll get them right up towards the light. Hello? Damn, this may not be the angle for it. You can get the heel there. Like, look at all the detail on that heel. Those are feet that have walked a long ways and climbed without any socks or shoes. Somebody put that in there, though. Somebody put that much detail on the heel, and they neglected everything else. Everything. Anywho, we gotta find the next J.O. crystal, which is out here. Allegedly. Oh, shit. What if, No, okay, I was gonna say, what if the deer was supposed to be made in a shadow on the wall or something? Hobbitfeet.com. Christ, I hope that's not real. It's fucking hairy-ass hobbit feet. Alright, what if I just talk to her a little bit? I might look this up just because somebody said it was broken.
Try right.
Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. Although, the leaf would be proper if we had 3 gems.
Now right.
But it's supposed to be a deer, and a deer is what I think I made. Okay, it made a noise. You made a tree. Congratulations.
Leave it as it is.
Mel?
The left one. Right side again.
What worries me about this deer, or buck, or whatever it's supposed to be, is only one of the gems in the missing pieces seems to connect it all to it. Whereas the leaf uses all of them. Christ only knows what I'm going to do with these fucking stones. Ducky, have I given you a hello tonight? Welcome, Ducky. I think there's a spot on the end right of the antler. Oh, and right you are, Skarn. Alright, so if we can find one more, maybe we can do something. You guys got any JO crystals hanging out around here? Oh, they don't like that. Alright. Alright, chill, man. Chill. I don't see another gemstone, but it's kind of fucking dark. Can you talk to them? I can try. Yeah, it looks like it.
Bird betrayed us.
There's only one
Oh
traitor
no, you've
here.
gotten us more dialogue, Skarn.
Didn't you take an oath to serve the Great Eye?
What are you waiting for?
What the hell are you waiting for? Maybe, because we can climb this, maybe there's something up on the top? Remember that one song from Spyro? Can't say that I do. What are we talking about? She has a question mark on her, but she will not speak to me because she thinks she's above me. And technically, from a height standpoint, she's not wrong. All I can think is it would be up in this little secret room. Yo, hold on a second. We probably can't climb on these. They don't go anywhere anyway. Okay. Let's choke her again. She won't get away from us this time. There's no dandelions to save her. What was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on. Did I see something up here? Or am I going crazy? Okay, I'm going crazy. It was just that light. Well, I hate to stop this close to the end, but it's 5 o'clock. I totally skipped 2 breaks tonight because I was trying to burn through this. And I am fucking beat. So I think we will finish this bad boy up tomorrow. I really doubt there's much left. I think we're going to open this door. There's going to be some insanely disappointing conclusion. Someone's going to die. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Gollum loses his hair or something. But I am in for it. I need to see it. Does anybody have a raid target for us tonight? Someone would like to see us stop by? In the meanwhile, thank you guys, as always, for joining me. It was a pleasure to share your company, even if it was less so, perhaps, for the game. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Kenshi? Oh, I wanted to check out Kenshi for a while. Let me see. I've played a little bit of it. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy, I think you suggested him before, was playing Dark and Darker, right? Is someone else playing this game? That's right, you mentioned. We could dump over there. I mean, they're a pretty big streamer. Usually I stick to people that are a little smaller. All right, we'll stop by Darren, since he's playing Kenshi. That looks cool. So if you guys don't mind, give Darren a hello. We will return to wrap this bad boy up tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you again for joining me. It was a pleasure. When we finish this, I guess we'll have to pick something else fun to play, preferably fun. I do have Bloodborne set up. We haven't played that one in ages. I would love to get through that again, so that'll probably be on the near-ish future if it's not tomorrow. I was thinking we could even play some Sims 2. Could always go back for some more City Skylines. I've been really digging on that. Oh, yeah, there's always Breakdown, too. Breakdown's always at the top of that list. But for now, we're going to toss out here. So thank you guys again. We'll catch you tomorrow for the dramatic conclusion. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe.